This is the moment we've all been waiting for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching around the world. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on, all your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on.
Fuck your feelings. Big chest back in the building. Like Brady boy, I stay winning. Chef Curry, range extended. Splash. Fuck your feelings. Debate all day, that's business. Eating your ass, that's fitness. FYF got a hit list. Bitch, I'm the realest. Alpha male strong, that's illest. FYF gang, we will win this. Fuck the permission slip bitches. Ayy, yo. Fuck your feelings. FYF gang, be the realest.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on.
The paper chase, hurdles and relays, like a track meet. Drug fiends, bitches, foreign whips. Now that's my back street, stay humble. Be most hated is the consequence of success. Fast money always slows up. Gotta learn to invest. My flow, mastered. Money, I stacked it. Enemies, caskets to women. I'm attractive to my haters, outlast them. Passport stamped it. Can funny work on consignment. Come on, now that's a backflip. Principles you stand on. Wasted talent, sad song. Beach house 1.5, but the car dad said 260. God, obedience, Jesus, repentance. The marathon continues, and I'm strong to the finish.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on.
FYF, okay. No one measure, remember them 3 letters come with pressure. Okay. We be steppers, man, can't stop, won't let up. Real debates, the haters gon' hate. That's what makes it special, it come with level. Yeah, this shit get better, no cap, new era. We got ammunition for the opposition and plenty witness, killing competition. Catch us late night on the panel cooking, but don't be fooled. This ain't your mama's kitchen. They say they don't, but they watch and listen. Typing in the chat, you ain't got a lot to kick it. If you click the link, make sure you got permission. And don't forget, nigga, fuck your feelings.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on.
I know they ain't ready at all. I stay ready, time to ball. No referee, I got shots to call. Believe I'm the best, so I'm better than y'all. Fuck your feelings, you know that's law. Running it up, now we running it back. It's that full court pressure, don't cut no slack. Jamming to the max. Bank count still full of racks. For the competition, they done went missing. The champ is here, look how the ring glisten. It's honorable mention, don't ever forget it. It's FYF, don't care about the ticket. You know we with it, yeah. We gon' do whatever it takes. Fuck all the hate. FYF still going down. It's one of the greats.
All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we getting lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, the ones who do it for the bite. All we going on. All your feelings hurt When it get real, all of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, all the ones that do it for the vibes. Oh, we going now, supporters, no fans. LVCM, they talking on rear. Yankee Hawk, could be on the rear. Heart rate up, it's getting intense. All them people just speaking on nothing. Content clicks for the money. Hilarious, it be too funny. Debunking, they say, yeah, we run it. Cover it up, Lakers to Hornets. LeBron to Jordan, Blazers in Portland. We get it sorted, lights can afford it. Entertaining or boring, whatever the top, but we act accordingly. Break it down, piece by piece. Been at this for too long. No elder but Rufus saying what he on. Lace better stay gone. We get them all done. We get them all done. Yeah, we get them all done. All your feelings hurt when it get real. All of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, all the ones that do it for the bite. All we going now, your feelings hurt when it get real, all of them fakes, so they ain't ready, no. It be too hard, we get it lit, cause we speaking on. Fuck all the clowns, yeah, all the ones that do it for the bite. All we going now,
FYF Sports, man, it's Lamont, and we are back with another podcast episode, man. Salute to y'all in the chat for pulling up today. Hey, man, today is a crazy day. NBA trade deadline has approached us, and, man, I'm talking about it didn't let us down. It did not let us down. I tried to tell people yesterday. I said, man, I definitely heard James Harden was going to get traded today. And, you know, a few more pieces were added to the puzzle to make it work. James Harden, blockbuster deal is now finalized. James Harden is a 76er with the 76ers, along with Seth Curry, Andre Drummond, Paul Millsap, who also was disgruntled in his role over in Brooklyn. He has moved on as well. He is now with the Philadelphia 76ers as well. We're going to be bringing everybody into the live panel today to talk about this particular trade and all of the other moves of the day. All of the other moves of the day. We saw the Washington Wizards extremely active today, moving Davis Bertans, Spencer Dinwiddie, just all types of players. I mean, again, we got to talk about all of these moves. Kristaps Porzingis, I think that's probably one of the biggest surprise moves of the day. I mean, who would have thought with the way he was playing? Obviously, he was dealing with multiple injuries this year, 4 separate injuries this year. I think the Dallas Mavericks are just kind of getting frustrated with his injury track record. But Kristaps Porzingis now with the Washington Wizards. A lot of teams are reshaping their rosters. We saw the Phoenix Suns active today, trading their young players to bring in vets. It looks like the Phoenix Suns are really filling out that roster to make sure they're ready for anyone and anything. Looking forward to a deep playoff run. We got to talk about the Phoenix Suns as well and some of the moves they did, bringing in Aaron Holiday and Torrey Craig, trading away the young fella, sending him out. I mean, just moves all over the place. The trade deadline this year did not let us down. And I was telling people, it's just been way too quiet. It's been so quiet. You know what? The quietest team of the day was probably the team with the biggest questions. It was the Los Angeles Lakers. The Lakers, quietest team of the day. What's going on over there? Well, again, I dropped a video for you guys last week explaining to many of the Laker fans Russell Westbrook was not going to get traded. Get it through your heads. It doesn't make sense for other teams. It doesn't make sense for the Lakers. They don't have the pieces. They don't have the assets to give teams to take on that type of contract. Russell Westbrook has the option to opt in for almost $50 million next year. What team is going to take on that particular salary? Obviously, we know the Lakers are stuck with it right there, man. So, again, today's show, man, we're going to be bringing everybody in individually on the live panel to discuss all of today's trades, man. I need y'all thoughts, man. Y'all see the I'm putting a poll in the chat right now. I'm actually about to put this poll in the chat right now. Who won the day? Who won the day? What team improved themselves so much so that we can now say that they are legit championship contenders? And then even when you go to the young teams out of the league, what young teams were able to make moves to kind of elevate themselves? A team that a lot of people were talking about, the Memphis Grizzlies. We thought the Memphis Grizzlies were going to make a few moves, especially with the Dillon Brooks injury. They held firm, stayed pat with what they had. Looks like they're going to be pretty solid. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on, I got somebody blowing up. Hold on, yeah. I can't answer that right now. So, again, a lot of trades going on today. A lot of trade news. Hold on one second. Man, is this Big Chess? Is this Big Chess? Hold on. Let me answer this, y'all.
FYF Sports, take FYF Fred. Russell Westbrook wasn't traded. We need you now. Laker fans are going crazy.
No, not that. Not teenagers.
That's correct, Alpha.
I was afraid of that.
All right, I'm on it. Hey, sorry, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Me and FYF Fred got to go handle some business real quick. We'll be right back here in 1 second. FYF Fred, we got to go. It's morphin' time. Man, we had to fix the whole setup, man. The whole setup got messed up. Sorry about that, y'all, man. We had to take care of some business, man. Laker fans is getting out of control, man. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy, you know. What we gonna do about these Laker fans, y'all? Man, they getting out of control. What are we gonna do about these Laker fans? Laker fans is crying. Hold on, how am I trolling? What is everybody say? I'm trolling, man. Y'all cannot be running around saying real life situations is trolling, man. Hold on. You know, it's real life situations over here. He said I put a parlay on the Nets and Duke winning at $100. All right, salute, man. Hold on, let me take these gloves off, man. I gotta take my power gloves off. Man, I just had a lot going on. Sorry about the distraction, y'all, man. Just got the show, had to get interrupted for a quick second, man. Things just, I had a phone call I had to go get. Hopefully there ain't no more interruptions for the rest of the show. Says Westbrook need to join that suit. J-Mar, what suit you talking about? I know I didn't have time. I didn't have time to morph back. Right? Didn't have time to morph back. All right. Last night proved the Lakers are trash. No, last night proved Russell Westbrook ain't the problem. That's what last night proved. Hit the like button, share, salute, Natalie, man. Yes, man. Share the live, man. Hey, I had to get called upon to address these Laker fans. I was over on Bang Channel today, right? I was over on Bang's channel today, and all you heard was a whole bunch of Laker fans just upset, saying to fire Jeannie Buss, or she can't even get fired, but fire Rob Pelinka, fire Frank Vogel. Why didn't they trade Russ? Why didn't they trade THC? But see, Laker fans say all this stuff. Laker fans say all this stuff after spending months and months and months just telling everybody that these players are trash. And so after you spend time telling everybody tell everybody all these players are trash, and then you want somebody to come knocking on your door saying we want to trade for that $47 million next year. The Laker fans, man, before we get into the trade talk, man, we start breaking down every deal, because when we break down every deal, I'm going to bring everybody in to talk about it. But, you know, it's just getting out of hand. Well, we gotta figure out why y'all mad that Russell Westbrook wasn't traded. Why y'all mad that THT wasn't traded and y'all spent all this time calling them trash? It's the same reason why the Lakers wasn't able to trade Kyle Kuzma for max value, because the whole entire time the Lakers had Kyle Kuzma, it was the fan base running around saying Kuzma was trash. It's the fan base creating these narratives that these Laker players and all the supplemental players can't do nothing. Felipe said, "Go Kings." He says, "I'll take Russ on my Spurs." Yeah, but you will say that, right? You will say that. Now make the money work for $40 million. Like, there's a lot of teams that will probably take Russ on, but not for $40 million, because you have to return to the Lakers $40 million in salary. That probably means you're giving up a really good player to get Russell Westbrook, a guy that's not playing very well right now. And he looks like he's starting to get on the downside of his career. All right, man. I'm gonna drop the link, man. All right, I gotta go. I gotta patch FYF Fred up. So y'all saw from the video, he took a massive shot from Laker fans. So we're gonna have to patch FYF Fred up. H-Gate said, "I'm not educated on the salary cap." Salute, Marcus Jones. Holding your own podcast. What happened to that? What happened to what? What are you talking about? I was told Westbrook made them title contenders at the start of the season. Yeah, I thought they did. Everybody thought that was title. I mean, anytime you got 3 MVP caliber players, two of them former MVPs, and Anthony Davis, who should have won the MVP in 2020. And whenever you put all those 3 players on the same team, you expect it to work. I mean, you expect that team to be contending, right? Yeah, obviously it didn't work out the way we thought. That happens sometimes. Keep what same? You can't keep the same energy in basketball, because after over 50 games now, the Lakers have showed us who they are. How are we gonna keep the same energy after watching the Lakers? They lost to all of the worst teams in the league. They've not shown any consistency. You can't keep the same energy. I'm not like who runs around doing that, keeping the same energy. It's okay to change your mind. So hold on your own podcast, because I don't remember you having any particular take on this, but yeah, I said I thought Russell Westbrook would work. It didn't work. I was wrong. I hope maybe that makes you feel better. I don't have no problem with saying my prediction was a miss. It's okay. Like I said, it's not the end of the world. Prediction was wrong. But the thing is, you can't knock the Lakers for trying. The thing is, I would much rather have a team that's always trying, that's willing to pull the trigger on moves like this, to really risk it all to go win chips. Because you got so many teams that's just sitting idle, not doing nothing. Right? I mean, I'm a Portland Trailblazer fan. Haven't won a championship since the 70s. Over the last 5, 6, 7 years, we just stood pat with teams that are okay, good enough to get to the playoffs, but not good enough to win a championship. At least the Lakers are out there trying. They went and got LeBron. They had Kobe. When Kobe had some down years, they went and made major moves to bring in pieces to win another championship. Kobe leaves, they make a major move in bringing in LeBron James. Then they follow it up by bringing in Anthony Davis, win a championship. And as LeBron James is getting older, as Anthony Davis is getting injury riddled, they make a major move in bringing Russell Westbrook, hoping it'll bring a championship. I mean, not every move you make is going to work. Not every move you make in the NBA is going to work. He says to make up. Yeah, I mean, but yeah, Mahari, we see that now. But the problem is, here's the problem. The Lakers can't do nothing about it now. You can say the makeup doesn't work all you want. They're stuck with it now. And they're probably stuck with it at least for this season, and more than likely for next season as well. So now that you're stuck with it, now you got to figure it out. It's a more difficult puzzle to solve. All puzzles have a solution. All problems have a solution. There is a solution, right? So we know right now that making a trade is not a solution. Trading somebody is not a solution. That ain't gonna work. All right, but what I'm saying is, the Laker fans are spoiled because they've had so many moves go right and work, that now when one finally goes wrong, which really, if you're being honest, most of these moves don't work. Most of these teams that get put together don't work and don't win championships. For the Lakers, it's worked for the majority of the time. But Laker fans are so spoiled that for the one time that the move doesn't work with Russell Westbrook, we're only half a season into it, they're panicking. They want to trade. They want to try to fire everybody. And this is the same staff that brought you a championship in 2020. Bron didn't want Wall for Westbrook. What part of the game is that? First of all, that's fake news, Donald. I mean, you can believe that. Wall for Westbrook was never in consideration. It was no LeBron wanted Wall. No, there was no that. The Lakers came out weeks ago, not just a couple days ago. The Lakers came out weeks ago and said they're not trading that 2027 pick. Right? And so, again, the only way you unload Westbrook is if you're willing to unload picks. And they only have one pick in 2027, which is years on out, which is not as valuable. Yeah, if Bleacher Report posted it, doesn't mean it's fact. Can't take everything as fact. That was fake news, which is one of the reasons why y'all heard all of the people saying that Westbrook is going to get traded. What did I do? I told everybody, I said he's not getting traded. I did a video on it, and I gave everybody all of the reasons why Westbrook wasn't getting traded. I broke all the reasons why down. I said monetarily it don't make sense. All right, for other teams, the fit don't make sense. So, again, man, like some people are hard-headed. People got to look at the business side of it first. This ain't a video game. You can just switch players anytime you want, and you can turn off the salary cap. There's rules to this. And on top of the fact that, I mean, if you trade Westbrook, how much better? I mean, you got Westbrook. The good thing is that the good thing with having Westbrook is that if it eventually does pan out and start to work, you're going to have a really good team. Right now, you're seeing the worst of what this team could look like. So even though they didn't trade Westbrook, they're still not in a horrible situation. We got Citizen Lou. He says Philly gave up too much. You got to realize, Citizen Lou. You got to realize Philly was at the disadvantage in their trade. They had the disgruntled player that wasn't playing. Right? Philly had Joel Embiid playing at an MVP level, and they were about to waste this season away. And people and that media pressure was starting to mount, saying Philly's about to allow Joel Embiid to throw away an MVP season. You don't know how many more seasons you got like this. So Philly had to give up more in that trade because Ben Simmons was the disgruntled player. See, Brooklyn could have just kept playing on with James Harden. Even though it would have been a perfect fit and guys weren't happy, they could have just kept playing on with it. They would have been fine. They didn't have to do the trade. So the fact that Brooklyn didn't have to do the trade, well, if you really want to do this trade, you're gonna have to throw some extra in on it. All right, that's exactly what they did. So the Brooklyn Nets took care of two headaches. Paul Millsap, James Harden, two guys that both didn't want to be there. They're both with Brooklyn now. They gave up Seth Curry, Andre Drummond, and Ben Simmons. I don't really see how that's too much. Right? Andre Drummond's a shell of himself. Right. And then you have Seth Curry. Seth Curry's a good shooter, but Seth Curry was on the number one team in the East last year with the Sixers. They didn't win a championship. So let's not act like Seth Curry's about to be moving the needle, leading teams to championships just because he can shoot the basketball. All right. They gave up Ben Simmons and Seth Curry and some picks. 2022 first round pick, which is probably going to be low, probably towards the bottom of the first round. Right. It's unprotected with the right to defer it to 2023. And then a 2027 first round pick. How is that too much? This is called putting your eggs in one basket, actively trying to go win a championship. Will it work? Probably not. But at least they trying. Because y'all would have been crying and complaining about Philly if they didn't make any moves, if they didn't do anything. So they were supposed to stand pat and be cool with Seth Curry and just surround Joel Embiid with a cast of role players and hope they win a chip. Citizen Lou, it's not about getting finessed. It's not about getting finessed. Ben Simmons made it clear he wasn't going to play another game for him. Ben Simmons was who the best player in that trade is James Harden. The team that gets the best player generally is the winner of that trade. You don't even know what Ben Simmons is going to look like. Ben Simmons could touch the court and look like some trash. KD signed off on it. He probably did. I mean, I would too. But remember, I'm the only one that was really behind Ben Simmons and talked about how great he was. So how did they get over on the trade with Ben Simmons when all of y'all, I think including Citizen Lou, was talking about Ben Simmons was some trash and couldn't make layups? But now all of a sudden, y'all basketball brains want to wake up and now Ben Simmons can hoop again. I thought y'all said Ben Simmons was trash. I could swear y'all said that. I swear y'all was calling me crazy when I was saying Ben Simmons was still great. I could swear y'all calling me crazy when I said he's a jump shot away from being a top 5 player in this league. I could swear Wasn't nobody jumping on my side with that point. I was telling y'all how great Ben Simmons was. Y'all was calling me crazy, but now when he gets traded to Brooklyn, now y'all want to respect his defense and his playmaking because he's gonna be passing the ball to KD and Kyrie Irving. Now y'all want to respect him. He says Giannis still gonna cook the Nets. No, Giannis is not. Giannis is gonna cook every team in the league. I think the Bucks are gonna have more chemistry. I think defensively they're more sound. So I think in the 7-game series, that's probably going to win out. But, man, you got KD and Kyrie Irving. That's still a force to reckon with. KD alone almost beat the Bucks last year. Look at Amir Ahmad. I respect Ben Simmons' impact. No, y'all wasn't respecting his impact. Y'all was calling him a bum. Y'all was saying he couldn't make layups. His offense couldn't make a jump shot. He was trash. Trade him. But now he gets traded to the Brooklyn Nets. And now you got people like Citizen Lou talking about, oh, they got finesse, man. Hold on. How? Y'all just said the man was trash. Let me drop this link, man. Hold on. Are you capping? I wasn't hating on Simmons. MD, I can't remember all your takes. I'm not specifically talking to you, MD. See, so MacDuff, at least he's standing his ground saying Ben Simmons is still trash. If Ben Simmons is trash, then that means the Sixers won the trade. Right? So we'll see. So Ben Simmons, let's just maintain the energy that Ben Simmons is trash, and we'll see what it looks like from here on. All right, we'll see. I could be wrong again. All right, hold on. Let me hit this link. Let me get y'all up in here. All right, man. If y'all I think some of y'all missed the action, man. Beginning of the show was wild. Getting calls left and right, man. And you know, had to step up, man. Oh, we got hold on. We got Jazzy Glimmer. She says, I don't know if this is a man or a woman. I'm assuming it's a man. The man says, salute scammer. I don't know what that means, Jazzy Glimmer. I've heard troll in here, man. It says scammer. I don't know what that means, man. I thought all the scammers was out in Miami, man. I thought it was the Haitians doing all the scamming, man. With the cards, with the credit cards, swiping the cards and whatnot. Come on, Jazzy, man. You got to come with something better. Hold on. Let me drop this link. Link is in the chat, man. Let's get y'all in here, man. Jazzy Glimmer says, you know what happened back in college. I know. I do know. You can come in here and talk about it, Jazzy Glimmer. The link is in the chat. Hit that link, Jazzy Glimmer. And then we can get your thoughts on these trades as well. Or you could be a chat warrior. Either way, man, I'm getting good watch time up out of you. Salute for Jazzy Glimmer being in the chat. What's your single? I thought it was the Haitians out in Miami doing all the scamming. Jazzy Glimmer said it's me. Hold on, we got Citizen Lou in here. Let me add everybody to the stream, man. Citizen Lou, One Cool P, man, Ralph Lauren.
Salute everybody. What's up, Lamont?
Yo, Lamont, salute, man.
What up,
everybody?
Well, how you doing, One Cool P?
How you doing, One Cool P?
Drugged up as hell.
Hey, Lamont. Hey,
what's up, Lou?
What's up, bro? Salute to the panel. Salute to the chat, bro. Like, I see what you're saying, but I probably would have agreed with you like 3 months ago. But Harden just, I mean, he just not playing like MVP Harden right now. I don't really think the 76ers really won in total. I mean, they gave up 2 first-round picks. Essentially, they whole starting line. I see what you're saying, Andre Drummond. Yeah, that ain't really nothing. But Brooklyn did get stronger, man. We can't deny that. They got a lot of depth now. Can you hear me? Hey,
hold on. I'm trying to get.
I'm on my phone, Lamont. Let me switch my computer. All right, bro.
All right, I got you. Hold on. Let me, Damon. I want you to hit the link. I don't know what you mean. I got real quiet. What? Am I supposed to talk when somebody else is talking?
Hey
Damon,
man, the Haitians don't do that, Lamont. I mean, not all, but that's just
no. I'm just saying. No, what I'm not saying that they do it. I'm saying for everybody outside of Miami, that's like the narrative that people push. They try to make it seem like that they're the ones doing all of the.
Okay.
That's the thing. I didn't no shade towards the Haitians, man. Salute to the Haitians, man. One of my players is Haitian from Miami.
Oh, that's great.
We was talking about that the other day.
Yeah, man. Nice. Yeah. So basically, like, I'm just gonna top it out like this. I think Philly right now, and also Brooklyn, they right now the best contenders in the NBA. I feel like the top 3 teams, and this honestly the top 3 teams in the whole NBA are in the Eastern Conference right now, man. It's Philly, it's Brooklyn. And now it's also the Milwaukee Bucks, especially the trades that they made to get Serge Ibaka. That's going to help a lot with Giannis. Also, you got Brooklyn and Philly making their great trades right there. I think now with James Harden and Joel Embiid, this might be the best duo in the whole NBA because having a facilitator, it's facts, bro. Because having a great facilitating point guard or shooting guard, that's probably not in the same scoring level, but he's a great facilitator. It's like a blessing to, a big man. And Brooklyn, hands down, they solve all their problems with Drummond. He can rebound. He can block shots. He's a big man. And you also got Ben Simmons, who can basically do almost the same thing, minus the shooting. Well, both of them don't really shoot, you think about it, but he can rebound, play make. And I think that was a perfect trade. And I think Brooklyn, honestly, finessed them because why Philly couldn't just give up 2 picks?
Why Philly couldn't just give up 2 picks? What do you mean?
Yeah, I would have done that because I feel like Darrel Morey, in my opinion, you could probably give up like a couple picks and probably either Steph or Drummond, one of the 2. But at the
had
same
to make
time,
the money work.
So it's whatever.
It's not even that. Why you give up Curry? You should have given up.
No, for one, you got.
And Lamont, that's helping. That's helping the enemy. Lamont, you helping the enemy.
No, hold on. It's not about. No. I know. I got you. Let me say something. First of all, you cannot make trades in the NBA thinking about how much does it help the other team. You have to think about how much does it help our team, and does it make our team better? In a sense with the Sixers, Joel Embiid's playing at an MVP level. By himself, he's not going to win the championship. So if you don't make a trade or make a move, you're going to waste a year of Joel Embiid's prime when he's playing his best basketball and he's healthy. So you got a disgruntled star in Ben Simmons who's not going to play. You're not going to convince him to get on the court. He's just sitting at home and you're paying him for nothing. Well, now because the Sixers are the ones that created this monster, it was Doc Rivers and Joel Embiid the ones cried about it. Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons cried.
Hold on
it was
one second.
crybaby JoJo.
Hold on, y'all.
How'd Joel Embiid cry?
Hold on 1 second. Hold on, Trunks. What I'm saying is Joel Embiid, after the loss to the Hawks, him and Doc Rivers got up there and blamed everything on Ben Simmons. And then, knowing how sensitive Ben Simmons is, right or wrong, the man said, all right, we're going to see how good you guys are without me. And they have been average without him. They have not been a number 1 seed in the East for the most of the season. They've been struggling. And then they will go on stretches where they win games and then they struggle more. So they said, well, we're not going to waste a prime year of Joel Embiid when he's healthy. We're going to go get James Harden. We're going to go try to win a chip with the players we got because they still got Thibault. They still got Tyrese Maxey, who's playing like one of the best young players in the league. You still got a lot. You still got Tobias Harris. So, so let's not act like Steph Curry was just that go-to guy on the team that just made everybody work. It's okay. Let him go.
He's a great. I mean, like, but for
he's
big
okay.
Man,
he's not that type of player where I got to sit here and worry about if we keep him or not. He's not a good young prospect anymore. He's a journeyman. He's a good role player that can make threes.
But I feel like he will do great with Embiid and that.
He was with Embiid last year, and they were a number 1 seed and lost to the Hawks.
Yeah, because he was getting held back by a point guard who can't shoot.
Because of Ben Simmons.
No, that's cap.
That's not cap, bro. That's not cap.
Ben Simmons is about to prove you wrong. Do not be shocked.
Oh, he is, of course, yeah. Because you know why? Because now he doesn't even worry about shooting the ball. Or he doesn't even need to,
What's going to happen?
No, keep that same energy. Don't make excuses.
Hold on. One more. Let me say one thing. And he doesn't have to worry about a big man clogging up the paint so he can drive in the paint easily. He might average more points playing with Brooklyn, and that's my honest opinion, than with Philly. That's just my honest opinion, because now he doesn't need to worry about no spinner or big man clogging up the paint.
His strength was never in scoring. His strength was never in scoring. So I don't care how he can score 3 points a game and still be a damn near all-star because of everything else. What's going to happen is his ability to play make and his ability to defend is going to get accentuated even more. And he's going to look even more dominant, similar to how the Warriors make Draymond Green's skills look crazy. So, hold on. Who was that? Is that Lee?
That is B.
Oh, B.
Yeah, what's going on, man? So a couple of things. Yeah, what's going on, man? Appreciate you doing this. So real quick, a couple of things. Everybody got to remember. Everybody got to everything. Yeah, everybody got to remember.
Late, man. How you cut the line?
Hold on. Let him cook. Go ahead.
Yeah. So we got to remember a couple of things. One, Harden is a lot older than Ben Simmons. That's one thing. So you got the age factor. Philly had to do that now because Embiid's got to strike while the iron is hot right now. That's why Philly had to do what they had to do. They had to do something to get Embiid while he's hot and while he's cooking right now. They had to do something, without a doubt.
I'll hop in.
Yeah, go ahead, Mike. Though.
First of all, I ain't changed my stance. Ben Simmons is still trash, and I stand on that. Now hold on.
Okay, so who won the trade?
The Sixers. First of all, James Harden.
You gotta be kidding me.
Not at all.
James Harden. Hold on. James Harden.
Let Mac.
Bro, James Harden fucked over Brooklyn. He want to be lazy and not play. They done gave up Dinwiddie, Allen, LeVert. They brung in him. It didn't work the first year. Everybody all injured. Then this year, he want to be lazy, right? So you mean to tell me in a playoff home game, it's going to be Durant with no shooting Ben Simmons, Joe Harris, who can't hit nothing in the playoffs, who's the little guy, the point guard? They got to make some.
They got Mills, and he still got Mills.
You out your mind, man. For real, Patty Mills? Have you been paying attention?
So Patty Mills is your hold on. So Kevin Durant is going to make it out the East. Forget about a championship, which his legacy needs, right? He can make it out the East with Patty Mills being a second best player with no shooting.
Yeah.
No, I said home games because Kyrie's not going to be there.
Dude,
so number one, as a Bulls fan, I can't wait I want to face Brooklyn in the playoffs.
Everybody's forgetting those numbers are coming down. I can guarantee you,
Patty Mills, that is just crazy. That shows your basketball knowledge. Now the Sixers, real quick. The Sixers, they're a problem because James Harden could be their third scorer. Embiid and James Harden could get Tobias Harris going. You got Maxey, you got Thibault, you got Shake Middleton. Hey, the Sixers are a problem. It's them, Milwaukee, my Bulls, and the Heat are the top four. Brooklyn is done.
Milwaukee better. I think me personally,
Brooklyn is done.
So you think Stephen Skills are going to the finals? You just what's the defense? What's the defense out?
Yeah, exactly.
What's the defense out? Please tell me. You need defense when you come to the finals.
Y'all all talking at once.
Yeah, we go one at a time, yeah?
Damn, did I stir up the whole panel?
No, Mac, I just.
Let Mac Def finish his take.
No, I'm good. I like I said, I stand on my take. Ben Simmons is trash. James Harden fucked over Brooklyn, and the Sixers is a problem.
Yeah, I mean, all he gonna do is he gonna eat his way out of Philadelphia too. I mean, the nigga James.
All right, hold on. Let me go to I want to go to Sturdy next. My
salute the chat in the panel.
My only question to you, Mac Def, would be, how did James Harden screw them over? he screwed him over more than Kyrie.
I'll say it's actually Kyrie. I believe that.
Yeah. I mean,
because you got to think they all came together to play with each other to win a chip. And so obviously last year the injuries kind of sabotaged it. Like that's something you can't plan. But this year everybody's healthy, and then when everybody finally gets healthy, the monkey wrench gets thrown in, and Kyrie's not playing because of the vaccine mandates. And I think I said this months ago. I said at the beginning of the year, I said I believe there's some turmoil going on in that locker room There's no way those stars and those players are going to be cool with that man Kyrie coming in and out of games, home game, away games. And you're coming in one game, leaving the next, and everybody's roles is shifting every game. This is one of the reasons why they on a 9-game losing streak. They might win the night and end it, but you cannot have no consistency with guys bouncing in out of the lineup. How did James Harden at least was there?
I give James Harden for playing. I will say this: he got out of Houston, didn't want to play. Now he don't want to play for Brooklyn and KD. First of all, to pick KD and Kyrie, you have a better chance than Joel Embiid. I don't know if he knows how Joel Embiid could just get a stomach ache or get a splinter and he can't play the next game. I don't know what James Harden is thinking. Now, to me, it just shows imperfection in his loyalty to want to win a championship. It looks like he doesn't want to win a championship. He just worried about that bag. And Darrel Morey all of a sudden has adopted James Harden. He's going to get him that bag. So I'm not mad at him getting the money, but that championship and legacy stuff for James Harden is a wrap, bro. You're supposed to stick to
I just don't know how it's about money when he turned down $50 million a year. He turned down
the $50 million because he wants to get the super max or whatever. Darrel Morey's going to give him that bag. Watch, bro.
All right. Let me go to Sturdy, man. Sturdy, out of this trade right here, because I want to stay with the Brooklyn trade with Philly. Who do you think won the trade and why?
I give it to the Nets only because going into the offseason next year, they have a little more flexibility to adjust their roster more. There's rumors that going in offseason they're going to flip Harris with the picks to get more quality role players. I think even with the acquisition of Ben Simmons and Drummond, it does not change the severity of Kyrie's situation in Brooklyn. In regards to that time chances this year, it is still slim to none because last time I checked, that mandate is not going anywhere, and Kyrie's still gonna miss half the home. It's still gonna miss home games. You cannot build continuity. You cannot win a championship without continuity, without a proper coaching staff, aka Steve Nash. He is not, and on top of that, they still have weaknesses within their roster. So yes, Drummond is a good rebounder and interior force. He's not a good defender. Yes, Ben Simmons is an elite defender. He still has his liabilities on the offensive end. That has yet to be proven. People forget he has not played since last year in the playoffs. So it's going to take him more than 20 games to get in the rhythm. So in regards to this year, the Nets are still extremely unlikely to win the championship in addition to that. But in regards to the question again, I think they won the trade slightly only because I didn't expect Darrel Morey to add the 2 first-round draft picks in addition to it. I knew Curry was going to get traded, but I did not know he was going to add the draft picks. And due to that reason, they have a little more flexibility to improve their roster in the next offseason. So that's why I think they won the trade.
I don't know. I think what supplements those draft picks is the fact that they got some young players on that roster who they can rely on over the next couple of years. You got Maxey who panned out. You got Thibault, a young guy who's panning out. You still got Shake Milton over there who's pretty solid. They got some solid young players. So these draft picks you talking about, bottom of the first round, how valuable are they? They're okay, but these are still players with no name on it. They're really not as valuable as some people put. Like a lot of people put the value on them, and they're not as valuable to these top teams.
They're not. But like I said before, Lamar, when you supplement those draft picks with the contract of Joe Harris, who I think they're going to trade this offseason, they can get some defense role players. They can get some real good role players, especially depending on what team they get it from. So that's why, of course, those draft picks don't really mean shit in terms of like actual like talent, in terms of ability of drafting, but in terms of assets and matching contracts is very good, at least for them anyway. But in regards to that, like I said, B is going back and forth with me for some reason. Like, I'll make this clear, y'all. That mandate in NYC is not going nowhere. It's not.
They ended it across the country, bro. And then they even like that mandate should about to be up out of here, bro.
Bro, it's
being ended around.
It's definitely even then, Lou is definitely not getting canceled before the playoffs started.
And I was about to say, even then, even if they don't end it, I'm sure they can make some type of exception for the basketball.
Well, the one thing that goes to the mayor of New York used to be the president of the Brooklyn Nets.
Yeah, a lot of people say that. But look at once again, since his stance during the election as well as since he's been in office, he has been 10 toes down on the mandate. Like I just put in an article 3 hours ago, thousands of workers got fired for being unvaccinated. He agreed with the firing of those unvaccinated workers. The thing is going on right now is alternative. The mandate isn't going nowhere, but the union's fighting for weekly testing instead of mandated vaccines. So that's the only way. That's the only way I can see Kyrie even playing this season. I mean, playing this season on a regular basis if they agree to weekly COVID testing. But this idea that mandate's going anywhere before the playoffs, no.
Well, it's not even about the mandate though. I'm talking about like I'm talking about the exemption. That's all I'm talking about, bro. Like,
no,
because the government even said they didn't even know that it was going to affect the NBA because the NBA's player union didn't demand. Like, they thought it had no effect on the NBA.
Right, and there is also to pay the fine as well.
Right. So I think in this, I can see him playing in the playoffs.
No, they can play, but I don't see that, man.
Let me hear from Astro. Astro's mic on mute, man. I don't think we've heard from him. Astro, what you got on this?
I think the Sixers won the deal because they did not want to get rid of Tyronn Maxey and Tybalo, and they was able not to do that. So that's a big plus on them. So they got to keep their young guys, and Tybalo probably one of their best defenders too. So they was able to keep him. It's probably gonna take a minute for Ben Simmons to get into game shape. So I don't know how long it's going to take him to get ready to play for the Nets. So, and James Harden probably going to be out at least for like 2 to 3 games, then come back and work with Embiid. So I think they have more set to get better chemistry going before the Nets. And I just think the Sixers won the trade. They did not want to get rid of their young pieces, and they was able to do that. Like the first round draft picks don't even matter because they probably wouldn't even use those anyway. Like you said, it's like late round, first round pick. So why wouldn't you want to use that when you already got like your star trio of Tobias Harris start pulling his weight with James Harden and Embiid? So I think the Sixers won this deal, and that's pretty much it.
Hey, I got a quick question. Who you guys think is going to be back on the floor first, Harden or
Harden?
Ben Simmons?
Harden.
No, Ben
Harden.
Simmons.
Harden. Ben Simmons got to get
Harden's going to be playing on KC.
Well, I heard Ben Simmons is in game shape, ready to go.
Yeah, it's gonna be that boy ready to play.
I heard he's ready to go. I heard he's been working out at the University of Temple. He was working at I heard he was working at the University of Temple, and there was another school he was working out at. The university playing with the college.
We all know where Ben Simmons has been. He been in Los Angeles working out.
He wasn't.
It's not true.
Yes, he was. Trust me.
He wasn't. I'm hearing.
Trust you? What you mean trust you? Bro?
Hold on. He was working out at the University of Temple. The last I saw.
And Lamar, he been working out at Drexel too.
Yeah,
I think
he's
they
been working out
both
at those colleges.
Play after the All-Star.
Hey, do y'all believe? And let's switch teams. Let me get off that trade. I want to switch teams. Just looking at the moves that the Clippers are making, do you think that they're calling this season a wash and just planning for next year?
Of course.
They
just running around right now.
Man, let the flippers be flippers.
Hold on. They bring in Covington and what's his name from Portland, right?
Powell.
Hold on. They brought Covington. I think Powell's a player they're gonna hold on to, but Covington's on an expiring deal.
Yeah, he's on expiring.
They got rid of Ibaka.
Yeah.
Stupid.
They got picks. That's not stupid.
He's old
because you don't need Ibaka this year. Yeah, you don't need him.
If it all depends on if them two wings come back, man. If
not wing back this year.
What are you talking about? Yeah, they got Rodney Hood and Semi Ojeleye. That's who they got. The two players, obviously, that aren't going to help you in the playoffs or make a good playoff push.
The Bucks ain't do nothing good. They fucked over by giving out.
They got Ibaka. They not fucked up.
Hold on. I think Sacramento got a steal.
Oh man,
that's what I'm saying. DiVincenzo.
They got Sabonis, right?
Underrated, man.
No, I'm saying they got in this particular trade. They got DiVincenzo, Josh Jackson. In that deal. And Pistons got Marvin Bagley disgruntled, wanted out of Sacramento for a while. Yeah. I think this would be a good fresh start for Marvin Bagley.
So the Kings got who?
DiVincenzo,
and Josh Jackson.
No, that ain't. They the Kings.
We got Sabonis a couple of days.
Sabonis is the marquee dude. Also,
but you know what? The Bucks desperately needed a big. And so with Lopez out, and the thing is, they had a plethora of guards because you got Grayson Allen and you got the other guard who could both shoot that are doing pretty well right now.
Yeah,
so
number 24.
DiVincenzo,
Pat
Connaughton. Yeah, you have Pat Connaughton and Grayson Allen. So DiVincenzo was about a little expendable. So you turn him into a big that you need, a veteran big at that.
He's not good. Ibaka is not the same Ibaka, y'all.
They don't.
He don't have to be.
He don't have to be.
He plays good in 5 minutes.
And he's only going to be playing 20, 25 minutes.
Niggas like Tobias going to
Ralph, his responsibility is going to be the secondary rim protector. That's what his responsibility going to be.
At least until Brook Lopez come back.
On the offensive end, he's
going to be on the weak side, rotate off the weak
and
side.
on the offensive end, he is going to give that team anywhere from 8 to 12 points. So
and he can stretch the floor too, like Bobby Wood. So
yeah, that's a veteran. Him,
the veterans don't matter.
Yes,
no,
it does.
Yeah, you tripping, bro.
No, you're
I like Halliburton to Indiana. I think they won the trade.
I'm surprised.
Hold on. I want to go one trade at a time. I want to bounce around. I want to stick with one trade and we move to the next one because I want to get to the Halliburton trade later.
All right, let's go to the Wizards. Okay. Lamont, the Wizards.
We lost. Did we get a first round?
Well, the Wizards made a number of moves. They traded for Kristaps Porzingis. They gave up Spencer Dinwiddie and Davis Bertans, and then they also traded Montrezl Harrell to the Hornets for Ish Smith and Vernon Carey Jr.
So they just blew
up
their whole team.
Ish Smith is good though. Ish Smith is a good guard.
The Wizards is garbage. Feel sorry for Porzingis. Shout out to the Hornets, man. They got Montrezl.
It's funny because Harrell went to the team that wanted to sign him anyway. That's funny.
That's crazy. Yeah, he finally got to the Hornets.
Jordan finally making some power.
Oh, hold on. Look at True the King. See, True the King. You see, True the King. You might have been. Yeah, I think we.
I got a phone call. Celtics for last.
Yeah, we sliced you up. We sliced you up earlier on the show. True the King.
Hey, Lamont, what about the Raptors trades?
Hold on, man. We just got on the Wizards, man. Let's talk about the Wizards, man. Come on, man.
Who did Dallas get back? Dinwiddie? Is he? Dinwiddie. How is he looking though?
Dallas is stupid. They only trade for point guards. They only trade for point guards.
He been doing good in Washington.
Well, no, they needed a guard because Tim Hardaway Jr. is down for the year.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think they like how they've been playing without Porzingis because when Porzingis has been out, they've still been winning games and with the lineup they've been had. So I think they like Maxi Kleber at power forward, going with a smaller lineup and just allowing Luka to take over.
But Lamont, it was the same with Luka out though. They was winning without him with Tim Hardaway, even though he just got out though.
Yeah, but Porzingis this year alone has had 4 different injuries. 4.
Yeah.
4 different injuries, not just one nagging injury, 4 separate injuries that have kept him out. I think he's been out over 20 games. What they did was a smart move. That was a smart move.
That height, you know what happens,
Get rid of it before the injuries start to mount, and you get stuck with a product you can't trade. Like the Lakers held on to THD too long. Yep.
Right.
So him and Luka always got to keep getting into it too, so they have to get rid of that.
I heard that.
Yeah, but you know what? Dinwiddie can match up with Luka. That could be cool because we already know how Luka does in the playoffs. So you get him a running mate with him. You get him a partner in crime and Dinwiddie. That could be something.
They can go to the second round.
Hold on, let me get True in here. True, man, you got to get in here, man. That link, True. But I don't understand Dinwiddie though. It still does. That Dinwiddie move just don't make a lot of sense.
Hello, everybody.
Hey.
Do you have room for True?
Nah, not yet. I'm
gonna be off. I'm gonna be off in a couple. I'm gonna be off in a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop.
All right, I got you.
Yeah, that Dinwiddie thing. It looked like it was a locker room thing with Dinwiddie, man.
Yeah,
I heard about that.
He needs to come off the bench. He's a better bench player.
I just don't think he was a very good fit with that team. That's all. Just don't think he was a very good fit. It was a bad fit to begin with. Plus, I think they like the rookie that they drafted, and Corey Kispert. And I think they're going to run with him, give him more minutes now that they traded Dinwiddie. So he's kind of
the shooting guard.
Yeah.
Oh,
Corey Kispert's been getting a lot of minutes, been getting a lot of Dinwiddie's minutes. And he's been playing 20+ minutes a game. That's probably gonna go up now that Dinwiddie's out of there.
They still the Wizards.
All right,
They looking good right now versus Brooklyn.
I mean, Bally Bill's leaving, y'all. He's leaving. He's going to Boston.
They said Ben Simmons plans to play the first road game in Miami.
I mean, I believe so.
That boy
If
ready.
Ben Simmons play, I'll be happy.
All right. Well, like I said,
And
well, the thing is,
working
I
out
want everybody to keep the same energy. Remember, he's trash.
Oh yeah. Hold
That's
on.
facts,
I
man.
remember. Write it down. Take a
I'm
picture.
glad. Yeah, make sure y'all all remember, because y'all remember Ben Simmons is trash. That's what I want y'all to remember.
And when Ben Simmons prove y'all won, James, wherever you are, you better bet your ass up here. You
But Kyrie's only playing half games. What are you talking about?
And I do see what you're saying. I mean, they traded for a nigga who wasn't playing at all. So I mean, it's Ben Simmons wasn't playing at all. So it's like, I see what you're saying.
But let's be honest, like Ben, he is a talented player, and we all know what he's great at. It's just his like there is a question of like
his mentality.
Yeah, that's a big question. Even if like yes, like Doc Rivers and B threw him on the bus, but that's still not an excuse for you to be unprofessional this season.
Yeah, I ain't giving up no 20 million.
Hey, true.
Yo, what up, everybody? What up? Salute, everybody. Salute.
Last thing, real quick. Like, these moves that James Harden and Ben Simmons are doing is going to cost the players in the long run on the next CBA.
That's good. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Hey, true. Did you see how we took care of the Laker fans earlier today?
Nah, I didn't see that, John. What y'all do?
Power Ranger.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna have to go back and listen to it from the beginning. I didn't get the notification of that, or I slept through it. I'm still in the hospital.
Oh, you
yeah. Oh, you had your surgery.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
man. I'm glad to see you doing. See you made it through it though.
You made it through it.
That's what's up. God bless.
Thank you.
Sixers getting either shoulder and
seemed like the league done did surgery on the Celtics. Done raped them for everything.
They had the league ripped apart the Wizards.
Man, listen, we got Derek White, bro. I don't know. I mean,
hey, true. I'm gonna let that slide.
Derek White's a bad pickup. That was a bad pickup.
Let that slide, man.
Won't be late for the job.
Derek White is a really good player.
Like that Al Horford take, I'm gonna let that slide.
We didn't have a defensive minded. We didn't have a defensive minded point guard of like since Rajon Rondo. Technically,
let it go. I'm gonna let them. You a Celtics fan?
What do you mean let it go?
I don't understand what the Spurs were doing though. I don't understand it for the Spurs.
They taking bad. They taking bad, bro. They not even. They taking
rebuild, Lamont.
I'm for though. They chase that for. They gonna build around Dejounte Murray and Keldon Johnson. Everybody else is. That's basically their plan is, you know. But they need a big. They didn't have a big since Marcus Aldridge and Tim Duncan.
Luka owns the Clippers. Luka is. You might as well just book 40 in the bag when he played the Clippers, man. They just
I don't know what's it because the Clippers.
Lucas hate the Flippers since that playoff game.
The Flippers?
Yes, I call them the Flippers.
I thought they were the strippers.
I like the strippers better.
Yeah, I like the strippers better.
Hell, the Clippers.
The Clippers, bro.
They always get called
slippers. Dennis Schroeder is getting bought out by the Rockets. He's gonna get bought by the Rockets.
I don't know about that. I don't think so.
He only getting paid like $5 million.
I know Dragic is getting bought out.
I know he's getting.
He's going to Dallas.
Yeah.
That's why I said I do not get over the point guard thing.
You got Bronson. That don't make sense.
There you go, true.
Yeah, there's so many guards. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, okay. Then you still got that? You still got that hoodie? Or that?
Well, wouldn't I have it? Yeah. Nah, you know. Hey, well, whatever they did, we beat the Lakers, man, in convincing fashion. You know.
Yeah.
Wait, Lamar, you're a Boston fan now?
Y'all had the worst trades this.
No, he a Portland fan.
Yeah. No, I can admit though. I can admit it.
That was they.
Hold on, here you go.
Bad, but I mean,
because I think it messed up earlier. Let me make sure. Let me run it back for everybody. So Wanku, because I know Wanku P missed it, man. This is what happened at the beginning of the stream, y'all. It's crazy. This is crazy right here. 1 second. Man, this is big chess. Is this big chess? Hold on. Let me answer this, y'all.
FYF Sports, take FYF Fred. Russell, we need you now. Laker fans are going crazy.
No, not that. Not teenagers.
That's correct, Alpha.
I was afraid of that.
All right, I'm on it. Hey, sorry, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Me and FYF Fred got to go handle some business real quick. We'll be right back here in 1 second. FYF Fred, we got to go. It's morphin' time.
Hey yo, you out of pocket, man.
Boy, shout out to the black.
Hey yo,
shout
you got
out
a
to my nigga
real
Zach.
joy. Yo, you really put the whole suit on. Yo, you out of pocket.
He got the helmet. Yeah, he do got. Shout out to my nigga.
Yo,
Why was he fighting a clitoris?
I don't know, but
Man, you know they be having weird villains they be fighting.
that's Japanese. That's
No, that was the one with Zach. Remember the black?
yeah.
They don't make.
You know, but
They
you
don't
know
make
that
shit.
yeah,
They don't make kid TV shows like that no more, man.
They still Power Wars still come on TV. What you talking about?
Yeah, you tripping.
No, but it won't better than Mighty Morphin though. Yeah.
Go Power Rangers.
Yeah, I'm not
Mexico
gonna lie.
pterodactyl.
That song's going. That song's going hard, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I wasn't. Yeah, that's what. That shout out to millennials. You know what I'm saying?
That's what we do here at FYF Sports, man.
Yo, that's a shame, man. I'll say
yeah. Was you
Power Rangers
say
look like the
goodbye.
Power Rangers look like the
Hey,
Power
Lamar,
Rangers look like the Brooklyn Nets.
Lamar, did you see up on Bang shit, man? That shit Lake Nation about imploded, man. That shit was
Bro, they over there. They don't know what to
depressed.
do. I'm talking about, man.
They depressed, man.
the five
That's what
stages
happens.
of grief.
That's what happens when you have high expectations, and you know what I mean. They don't meet them.
Oh, no, true. It's just the law of averages. Everything you do ain't always gonna work. Sometimes your plans mess up. Like, look, when they got Gary Payton and Karl Malone, it didn't work. Okay, you had to just take the L sometimes. What's going on with Westbrook right now? It just ain't working. Now, you know what? They might sneak into the playoffs and might do a little bit of damage. I don't see them doing too much, but at the end of the day, you just gotta take the L, and it just every other team in the league has been going through what they've been going through.
Yeah, everybody,
and all for years and years on end. You know, it just they moves didn't work, man. They just gotta hold the L. Quit talking about trade Russ and all this stuff.
Shout out to Cash King, man.
LeBron's the one who has to hold.
Shout out to Elder, bro. Like,
no, there's not.
You'll be our Elder.
I'm talking about Elder was trying to throw so many trade ideas to the Lakers. It was crazy. He was trying to say, give them 40 pair of Nikes and trying to throw all types of extra stuff in.
Them niggas ain't they still ain't trade nobody.
You're worth for Chick-fil-A.
What was that one trade Tree said? THT for
a first round pick. I'm like, come on, bro. That was wild, bro.
I don't want to hear nothing about the Lakers, man.
That was
over,
wild, bro.
Yeah,
I'm like, come on, man.
It's finished, bro. They ain't gonna win. No.
Man, just enjoy LeBron's 19th season and call it fucking day, man.
Yeah.
LeBron James tour, LeBron tour. That's what we're gonna call it. We're gonna go to LeBron's tour. Ain't a Laker game. It's LeBron tour.
No, he gonna play.
You need to check his son's ankles because his son just got dropped the other day. Look,
it happened, man. I remember
that ain't the first time. He stayed.
What happened?
You hate that nigga, says Louis.
He stayed his ankles.
What happened?
What's his name? Son dropped him. What's his name?
He got
it was another NBA player's son dropped him.
Was it Kenyon Martin's son? No.
Nah,
He's an
number
NBA.
one player in the country. Number one player in the country.
Yeah, this son though. I think.
Well, his name will come to me. Yeah, Wagner's son.
Oh, they be working out together too.
Oh man, we'll see. Though.
Hey,
LeBron.
While we.
Go ahead, one QB.
Yeah, I can't talk over nobody. I don't have the energy. While we back on the Lakers, I have a hypothetical I want to ask you, Lamont.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that one of the reasons that the Lakers turned down that or didn't do, turned down, whichever that it was, the trade for Russ. Do you think it's possible? Because I mean, I know the 2027 pick was involved, but do you think that I'm listening to Rob say that they do the trade if LeBron say so, if LeBron wanted, that was put out there, right?
Hmm.
Do you think that that had a contingency on LeBron, as if to say, I'll give up that 27 pick, 20? Y'all know what I'm saying. I want to keep saying it that way. If you agree to sign an extension, and maybe LeBron don't want to do an extension because he wants the freedom to move around when his son becomes available. Because we all heard him say, if his son is at some team, even if it's outside of California, if he could work it where he'll try to work it to where he could go and play with the son. Do you think that 27 pick that might have been a deal breaker? No, I'm not going to sign an extension because I want to be able to move if I have to.
I don't know. I know LeBron likes to have flexibility, but it's hard to say because I mean the way it's even looking, the way it's looking is I don't even know if his son's going to be able to get drafted his freshman year coming out of college.
Exactly. So hold on, y'all. Hold on. So if he don't get drafted and he's one of them walk-ons or whatever, yeah, the Lakers would hurry up and take him. But
Mhm.
I don't know if they have first dibs. I don't know. I don't understand how that part work. But I'm just saying, do you think there's a probability that that LeBron wanted that freedom to make a move just in case?
Yeah, I think he's going to keep his options open. I think so. I don't know how it tied into this year very much because I thought he signed an extension. I don't know when he's up for another one, but
Exactly my point. So if he don't he have like maybe what is it, 2 more years on his
Yeah,
current
two more years.
I
contract?
don't think he's coming out of high school.
He got 2 more years. You're right. One cool, please.
So then, if the Lakers wanted him to agree to sign an extension beyond that 2 more years, wouldn't that lock him in before that 27 was up? I mean, I'm just saying it sounds like a stretch, but these dudes play chess. You know what I'm saying? They think about shit way ahead of time. So is it quite possible that LeBron just want that freedom to go wherever his son go, be it a walk-in, be it a draft pick?
I mean, I think LeBron is going to. I think he wants to play with his son. How it happens, though, I think it's too far in the future for LeBron to try to forecast how it's going to get done.
Right.
I don't know. He says, "Oh, Elder says Bron has one more year on his contract." Elder, hit that link. He says he has one more year on his contract after this year. So yeah, I mean, it's just hard because what Bronny is a junior. I don't know if he's even a senior yet. I think he's a junior.
He might go to the G League just to speed shit up.
I don't believe he will. I believe he's gonna go to Duke. Coach K already offered him. He's gonna go to Duke. Yes, he's going to go to Duke.
Didn't one of them coaches that they picked say he was retiring?
Yeah, Coach K is retiring, but the Duke offered Bronny. Hold on, we got the Sports Jib in here. Sports Jib, appreciate you pulling up, man. What you got on all these trades today?
Man, y'all can hear me?
Yep.
What I got, man. I'm looking at the comments and I'm seeing that everybody's sleeping on Brooklyn Nets like they ain't get better. Like I feel like they got real good, man. They got real good. I'm actually excited. I was about to give up on the NBA, but I'm happy that they got Simmons, man, because everybody wanted Simmons, but I'm just happy that we got him because like now we can see him grow. You know what I mean? He can start with the mid ranges and he can also run the 5. So imagine us running the 5, a small lineup with Simmons. I think that's beast move. So there's a lot I got to say about the Brooklyn Nets. Which, you know what I mean? I ain't going to just take over the whole thing, but you know what I mean? I can just, you know what I mean? I'm just saying, you know what I mean? But yeah, for sure, Brooklyn Nets.
That's what's up, man.
And I don't know what the Kings doing. I like what the Pacers got going on. Then the Pacers are looking good. I like what the Pacers, because they got Turner and they got a full team, but and they got that new point guard. So I feel like they got, you know what I mean? That's good. They got a point guard. They never really had a point guard. I don't remember the Pacers ever having a point guard where You know what I mean? He getting steals, and it's a rookie. You know what I mean? He's damn near a rookie. I mean, that's good. Like I'm yeah. Like, the Pacers ever
What do
have
you call Brogdon?
Yeah, Michael Brogdon.
But Brogdon, I mean, like, have you ever? Did he really make noise?
Yeah, he's a rookie of the year. He's a rookie of the year.
I mean, yeah,
Rookie of the
but
year with
like,
10
I'm
points
talking
a
about in
game.
50,
playoffs.
40,
I'm
he
talking
50,
about
40, 90 club.
90.
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Well, he got that
He's
rookie
doing
of
it
the
in
year with
playoffs.
10 points because Joel Embiid
I
didn't
mean,
play
but
the
either way, he
game.
still
So
won it though. I mean,
I'm just
he
saying,
wasn't
like, y'all
bad.
got to put it in the context. Y'all love saying context. I mean,
Yeah,
He
Embiid
played.
missed half
He
the
had a.
season, and the nigga had 10 points a game.
No, we're not arguing that.
Because he only
He's a
had 10
good
points
player
a
though.
game.
Hold
He
on,
still had a really
Last time
good
I
year.
checked, Ja Morant won Rookie of the Year because Zion missed games too.
Yeah,
That's true.
well, I'm not disagreeing that. I said Zion probably should have won. Just like I said, Anthony Edwards should have won over LaMelo. I stand strong on that. I agree with the games thing.
I mean, Mark Brogdon.
Nah,
He
LaMelo
making
hands
noise, but
down should have won it. Wait, who? Someone disagreed that he
All right, there's no
should
hands
have won
down.
it.
Melo
well,
missed a lot
you
of
can't
games.
say no hands
Well,
down.
thank
You
you.
can't say no hands down.
Yeah,
They
you
said
can
no
do
hands
that.
down
No, he
because
played. He played.
they said the reason
What
why
Patrick?
Ja
No,
won
no.
it.
Yes, yes.
They said the reason why Ja won it because Zion missed all them games. So if LaMelo missed more games than Anthony Edwards, and Anthony Edwards had like a
Man, that shit
similar
not consistent.
game, then it's the
That
same
shit not.
thing. That's
That
all
shit
I'm
not
saying.
No,
consistent.
That's not
LaMelo
right.
was
You're
leading
right,
every
Scoot. It's not
category
Hey, y'all,
as a
let's hold on,
rookie
y'all.
except for
Let's
block.
go. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let's not get off topic. Well, I'm not talking about nothing. We talking about trades, y'all. Come on, y'all. Get off topic, man. Come on.
ADD,
And hold on.
nigga.
Let me get Elder. Elder just pulled up. I want his thoughts, man. Obviously, you got the biggest trade of the day. Your thoughts on the Brooklyn trade, which again, I told everybody was happening last night. They told when I got a message, they told Seth Curry that he not traveling with the team no more to go pack his bags. I knew it was a wrap. What are your thoughts on that deal going down?
I'm good with it because I wouldn't want a player that doesn't want to be there. I would want him gone. So you could tell Harden had checked out on them already because of the circumstances. And I like what they got back. I mean, Harden had more money to make up. So I like what they got. I like what Brooklyn got back, honestly. Now this year with KD being hurt, Kyrie part-time, Ben ain't played all year. It might take, a little time to gel that team, but they address needs. They got more shooting. They got a ball handler. They got a playmaker. They got a rebounder, excellent defender. They got a rebounder, and what's his name, the big boy? Drummond. They got shooting in old boy. I thought they did good, honestly, for what they got back. Now, I just don't know if it's enough time this year for that to gel, just with all the other circumstances of the superstars and stuff. But I like what they got back, and then that's going to be a deadly combo in Philly. And Philly was able to stay intact with their defensive mind, and they're still long. They still got Harris. They still got Thibault. Shooting, they're gonna need to get. You know what I mean? But
They need another big though.
yeah,
Ooh.
they could use a good backup big. But
The
I
Sixers.
just, yeah,
Nah.
I like what they got. I mean,
Ain't
they
no
wanted. They
nah.
got what they wanted, so that's why I'm like. Excuse me, I'm not tripping. So I thought the trade was okay. You had to give up something to make the money match. A lot of people are mad that they thought Philly gave up too much, but you had to make the money match. You know what I mean? So, and the pieces they wanted, they didn't get. They wanted Tyrese Maxey, and they didn't get that. So,
Then they wanted Thibault.
and they didn't get that. So,
Well, I think a lot of teams wanted Thibault, but the Sixers were clear about what pieces they weren't giving up and what they would give up. They were very clear about it. Thibault and Maxey were untouchable. So
that's why that Buddy Hill trade didn't work out.
Yep. So
what
I'm
do you?
cool. I'm cool with that trade.
Well, how you feel about the Lakers not making no moves at all? Are you?
In the beginning, I was upset. I'm not gonna lie. I was real upset. Not sure why I was because my team as a whole, they normally go for the gusto to win. But I think the Lakers front office, they put the narrative out there, and I actually kind of believe it, that they just got to a point where they realized there's nothing you could do to salvage this year. All those teams was trying to fleece the Lakers, and I do agree with that sentiment that it's better not to do a trade than to do a bad trade, put yourself in worse shape. So I mean, the Lakers tried everything they could, every player they could, to try to get something without giving up that first round pick, and everybody was just set on if we doing anything with the Lakers, no matter what it is, you giving us that first round pick, or we're not doing it. So they were Confederate, so let's get after it. But we'll see. People saying the buyout market, but I don't know how that's going to work with Jeannie's model typically of not paying players that don't play for her. So she's going to have to come off of that and release some people, which I just have not seen her do it. So I would not be surprised if they just make them play with what they got, and the season will be a wasted season and a wash. With the team they currently have, if they don't do anything with that, like if they don't release 2 or 3 players and bring in 2 or 3 players from the buyout, they're not even gonna make the playoffs, in my opinion. They won't even make the playoffs.
I got a question though. Y'all still believe in Anthony Davis?
Yeah, Anthony Davis.
Right now, no. I don't think Russ is a good point guard for him, bro. That's just me. But,
I don't know. I don't believe
yeah.
He is who he is, bro. 10-year vet. He is who he is, bro.
I would have traded his ass. I ain't gonna lie. I would have traded him, man.
You trade him?
I'm trading Anthony Davis and putting Westbrook as a package deal, and I'm getting it back. Just think about it, yo. Y'all think LeBron ready to get
That's $80 million.
Who the hell got $80 million?
Right?
Yeah. A lot of times people throw out unrealistic stuff, and actually trading a superstar is unrealistic. You only trade a superstar when they request to be traded.
Yes.
I mean, that's the only time you trade him. So if Anthony Davis is not requesting to be traded, you do not trade him. And then you got to look at everything you gave up for Anthony Davis. You're not trading him because you're not even going to come close to getting any of that back. Those four young lottery players, the 4 draft picks, you're not getting none of that back. So you're not trading Anthony Davis. You got too much invested, and he's still a very, 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 very good player, a very productive player. Think about it, in a bad year, he's still giving you 23 and 10. This is a bad year for Anthony Davis, and you're still getting 23 and 10 out of him. So you would be retarded to trade Anthony Davis.
That's facts right there. All right, we still got True in here. True.
Yo.
It looks like the Boston Celtics just did a fire sale with all of the players on their team that would just seem to be locker room cancers. They got rid of Schroeder and Enes Kanter Freedom, all for Daniel Tice. They gave up 3 players for Daniel Tice, a player that they already had.
Yeah, but that's the thing is, it's weird, like these type of moves, like, to mind you, Danny Ainge is the one who traded Daniel Tice. So going now, Brad Stevens back. Brad Stevens now being a GM. The hell? Now Brad Stevens being a GM.
Hold on, somebody got some background noise, man. Come on, y'all mute y'all mics if y'all got some background.
Now Brad Stevens, he traded back. I mean, it was a decent move that Daniel Tice did. It was a decent move.
About him in the playoffs.
Because in all reality, we couldn't afford Dan Schroeder moving on. Like we couldn't keep him anyway. So it's like it is what it is. Yeah, I mean Al Horford. I mean, we'll see what's about Al Horford. They were trying to get rid of Al Horford, bad. But
their whole goal was to get under the salary cap. I mean, get under the luxury tax. So they achieved that. So they had a good day in my opinion.
Yeah. So dude that did that. And, you know what I mean? Get a Derek White. That was using that TP for Evan Fournier TPE trading. Well, that was a. Hey, can't get mad.
Y'all got Derek White. Boston got Derek White.
Yeah, we got Derek White. Yeah,
that was huge.
Listen, Romeo Langford for Josh Richardson from Derek White. The first pick.
That was a huge pickup.
Yeah, that's a big pickup right there. He's really good player.
You know what I mean? All well-rounded, could pass, shoot. I mean,
they took nothing back in my opinion.
And he's familiar with Madoka. You know what I mean?
It'd be different if what's his name was on an expiring contract, Josh Richardson, but he's not. And I'm like, man, what the hell was the Spurs thinking?
Yeah,
make sense of that for me.
They trying to rebuild. I guess they trying to
Josh Richardson.
Rebuild. I don't think.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all might be out to play in now, True.
So
listen, man.
Yeah,
one step at a time, man. It's one step at a time.
Y'all really not really that far out. Y'all could be.
What are y'all now? 6 or 7?
But Boston is still young. I ain't gonna lie. Boston is still young.
They 7, but they still got a win over Toronto. But they got 2 more losses. They played more games. So y'all really could get out to play in.
So basically, you saying at best they're 6 seed.
Yeah,
You
I mean,
ain't
yeah,
nasty, man.
because Philly finna probably go up. You know what I'm saying? Philly.
Oh, they're the
probably-
top. They're the top best team in
look
the.
at
Philly
Philly,
five,
look at
right?
the
Philly
bottom
five. Yeah,
two
Philly
whole
five
NBA.
right
They're
now.
top 3 best
Huh?
team in the whole NBA. If
Yeah,
you ask me.
Philly 5 right now. I'm just saying the standings. I see what
Yeah,
you're
y'all
saying.
not,
I'm saying the
true. You're
standings.
not catching none of those 5 teams record
We'll see.
wise.
We'll see. Hey,
No, they
listen,
could
man.
catch.
We'll
They
see.
could. They
We'll
could
see,
catch.
Bulls.
They could catch Cleveland. They
We'll
could
see.
catch Cleveland.
I don't know about that. I don't know.
Hey,
Listen,
where's
listen,
They
Bulls.
could catch
Where's
Cleveland.
Hey,
Brooklyn?
listen.
Lonzo,
Here's a
Brooklyn
long.
is.
Hold on, y'all. One at a time, y'all. Too many people talking, y'all. Let's go one at a time.
Elder Brooklyn at 8, 29 and
Okay.
25.
Okay.
I mean, listen, man. I mean, it's a lot of games left in the season, but we're not even technically we're not even halfway. You know what I mean? Even All-Star break. So, hey, man, we
22 games left.
it
Yeah,
ain't how
no,
you start. It ain't how you start. It ain't how you
it's
start. How you
definitely
finish.
it's past the halfway mark. They played over 40 games.
Yeah,
22
there's
games.
50
That's not a
games
lot.
left.
Yeah, we
Hey,
had
Lamont, was
55,
that you
56.
on Bang's channel earlier?
When? Oh yeah.
What was that all about?
What happened?
Because you were saying something on there about how, because you put the thing out about the Dame Lillard situation, right?
Oh yeah, the teams.
Then you were saying something like the Lakers wasn't one of the teams, but on the thing you put out,
Oh
you had the
yeah,
Lakers.
no. I was just messing with Bang right there.
Oh,
From what I was told, Dame's agent has been given the green light to seek out a trade to wherever he wants to go, if that's what he chooses to do. Now, again, how true it is, I don't know, but the guy that I talked to was dead on with the CJ trade the night before. He told me, look, I was talking to Tiffany. I was on Truth Channel yesterday. I said James Harden traded. They were laughing at me.
I ain't laugh at you. I was like,
y'all said LOL. Y'all was all laughing at me. I said it was done.
That they were at least trying. You could tell they were at least trying to get.
Yeah,
the
they were
deal
definitely
done.
trying. I'm not surprised.
I didn't think it was going to get done, but
it was a done deal last night. It was a
Oh,
done
was
deal
it?
last night. I was like, I'm
They
surprised
said
they didn't
Thibault
announce it
was-
last
they
night.
said Thibault was holding it up, right? Or no? Is that not true? They said they
I'm not
wanted
for sure
Thibault.
what held it up. I just know that.
That's what I had heard, that
All right,
Thibault was the one holding it up, and Philly was stout that not giving up Thibault. So pick something else or move on.
Mhm.
And not Boston, Brooklyn picked something else. So which must have been Drummond or what, but I don't know what it was they picked. But that's what the hold up was. Then they ended up adding picks, because at first with Thibault they weren't even going to add picks, were they?
I'm not
that was
sure.
the pick
I
for
don't.
me.
I'm not even sure of the particulars. I just know.
I
it
wanted to
was,
ask you
it was
quickly,
happening.
Lamont, about I heard you and One Cool P talking about that situation with LeBron and his
Yeah.
son.
Mhm.
When do the high schoolers have to sign for recertification or reclassification? Do you know much about that?
When? I don't even know when they have to do it. I just know they can do it if they're eligible. Like Amani Bates reclassified a
And
year
see,
up.
that's what I'm thinking going to happen in that situation, y'all. I really think, because he's a junior, so if he got all his credits. I remember when I got to my senior year, I literally only needed 3 credits. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? And I could have went to night school and got them and been graduated as a junior. You know what I mean? So a lot of these children, they can graduate and just reclassify like Amani Bates did. So if LeBron James' son has his credits and graduates and reclassifies and go right to college now, he could literally come into the draft as soon as LeBron is leaving the Lakers. And people say, well, I don't know if he's going to be drafted. You're not drafting Bronny James. You're actually drafting LeBron James. So people say something like he won't be no first round pick. I don't agree with that. I
Yeah.
think teams would literally use, I'm not thinking a lottery or anything like that, but I'm saying a team would definitely in the 20s. I think a team would use that knowing that they could get LeBron James on that team and bring Bronny with him. You know what I mean? Guarantee Bronny 4 years of a contract just to get LeBron James for a couple years. I think teams would do that.
Yeah, y'all can't. Bronny ain't finished developing yet. Like y'all talking like Bronny gonna be trash. Like,
Hey,
We don't
he
know.
get out.
The great
He
thing is
get
we
out
don't
there.
know.
He get out there playing against men. He'll get better. I promise that. Playing
Yeah.
against the best competition, he'll get better. And again, with the Bronny thing, I mean, it's the show of it and all. I mean, he'd probably be out there that first game. You know what I'm saying, with LeBron, so you can see him on the court. Maybe bring him off the bench or something like that. But and then after that, if he's not ready, just stick him in a G League. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
You
he
can
don't
just
need to go to
put
college.
He
I mean,
definitely has.
No, he
He
needs to
has.
go to
He has.
college. He does need to go to
Yeah,
college.
he has
That's why I
promise.
said he.
Elder, he speak like 4 languages, play piano. all
No,
over.
we talking about
it
basketball.
sound
We
like
talking
a
about
smart.
basketball wise.
Yeah,
Oh, you talking about?
Basketball
Oh, you
wise.
talking about? Oh, you talking about like
Yeah, to
developing
be
in
eligible
college?
for
Oh,
the
I see.
draft, he has to be 1 year past his graduating class. So if he graduates this year, reclassifies like Amani Bates did, he can go straight to college after this year. And
Yeah.
then when
Oh,
his
I see what you're
when
saying.
his
Going
freshman
early.
year is up, LeBron will be done with the Lakers, and then wherever Bronny goes, which I'm sure they will try to dictate that. One thing they would try to look at because they want to communicate, like what's his name, Hillbilly Kobe. There were plenty of teams that wanted to draft him in the second round. He told them, "No, please don't draft me. I'd rather be a free agent." And so teams passed on him. It wasn't that he wasn't talented enough to get drafted in the second round. He asked not to be drafted so that he could pick to go to the Lakers. And that's why he got to the Lakers. A lot of guys do that.
Yeah, I
So
forgot about that reclassification.
I don't know if that's going to be Bronny James, because I'm gonna pick Bronny James if I want to get, if I know that's guaranteeing LeBron to come, and LeBron coming probably won't care about the money. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna be about the money. So LeBron will be coming just whatever you got to fill in, whatever you can give him. You know, and maybe even on a minimum he'll come. I don't know.
Do y'all think that's good? Like, I mean, he's playing on the team and LeBron's there. Like, I mean, I don't like, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't think that'd be kind of
but I think that's LeBron James' personal goal, though. It's not.
But like, don't you think? Like, well, look at Bronny. Like, because Bron ain't gonna be in the NBA forever. So it's like, I mean, I don't think. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't think?
I don't know. I mean, maybe, but we don't know. Like, listen, till here to now, Bronny could be like you said. Well, I don't know. He can be next LeBron James, of course, but he could be. We don't know. He could be a pretty good player. You don't got to be necessarily an all-star, but a good. You know what I mean? Whatever.
Was he a 4-star?
He like ranked. I know he was ranked like 38th for his class, though.
Yeah,
something
that's
like
a
that.
4-star probably. Then.
Yeah.
He a 4-star, so he got a chance to make it. 4 stars.
He got
make it all the
IQ.
time.
Like he knows what he do. Like when I see him, like he may not be the best.
He got
He
a
has
stroke.
IQ.
He can stroke that
He
thing.
can, he can dribble. He can shoot.
Yeah, good shooting. Yeah.
So you know what I mean.
I don't know. I haven't seen NBA in his game yet. I've seen better prospects.
I'm not saying, but he has.
I'm not saying there's not better prospects. I'm just saying if he's available and you know you can get LeBron with him, you even if you give the money to his son, like he get say he's a 28th pick. If he's a 28th pick, that's literally $10 million for the life of his contract, y'all. That's literally like you getting LeBron James for $10 million. So I just see teams taking that chance to locking in and doing LeBron a solid. I mean, think about it. You give his son a contract like that, a first-round contract where he guaranteed 4 years, he's gonna have a little loyalty to you. So
yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be the other one though. Who's gonna be cold? Bryce.
Yeah, I think he's gonna be the best one. I think
that's one gonna be cold. Bronny should have played quarterback or something. He should have said fuck this basketball shit.
Hey, he gonna be on.
Hey, basketball more money. You make more money playing basketball though.
No doubt.
So
that's a fact.
What do y'all think about the Halliburton deal for Sabonis?
I don't understand the Kings do.
The steal for the Kings.
I don't understand.
That brings Miles Turner to center,
Kings,
right?
Yeah, I still don't see the Kings direction. I mean, because they got the dude home still. So you have if Sabonis really a center. So it's like basically now you got
play Holmes at power forward.
That's I don't. You have no choice. Well, you got no choice. You got no choice too, right? But it's like I don't. They still didn't trade Harrison, but Harrison Barnes been in trade talks for like I don't know how long. You still didn't trade him. I don't.
He's your power. He's your 3-man.
I don't
like it. I like it.
We'll see, man. I don't. I mean,
benefit both teams, in my opinion.
No. I'm gonna say, you know what? I forgot they got rid of Marvin Bagley. So
yeah. He's with the
I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. So
it balances out the Kings roster, helps them out, especially going forward.
I'm surprised the Kings.
David Mitchell get more minutes.
Fox over Halliburton though.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'm surprised they traded Halliburton. That's the only thing that's surprising them.
That's the only one they could.
That didn't really surprise me though.
Yeah, me neither. They didn't want Fox. Halliburton's a nice player, but
they had like 6 guards.
You're not building around Halliburton.
No, you're not.
He's not that dude. So, but he's really nice to have. So I
think
he's cool next to
well-rounded guy.
No, you know what
the Kings got.
I think what you see out of Halliburton now, I think this is the best he can give.
What?
I don't think he gets any better than that.
No upside.
Nope. And I think that's why the Kings traded him.
We'll see. It's gonna be one of them things where you know what I mean. I mean, we'll see.
I mean, he's a decent little playmaker. He's not like a big time playmaker. I like that because that was what they were struggling with, the Sacramento Kings. They really were struggling with a playmaker. Now you can kind of run what's the name, him and old boy like a poor man's Jokic and Jamal Murray. That's how you can run them two. You know what I'm saying? And that ain't really, I say poor man, but they right there. You know what I mean?
So Davion Mitchell, he probably gonna get more minutes.
He should probably start. I would think.
Yeah, probably.
I would think they start him because he's such a great defender. You know.
Yeah, he pretty good. He pretty good defender though.
He's such a great defender. So you got Fox and him. That's a small backcourt, but then you got Barnes,
Mitchell guard like
Holmes and Sabonis. I like that lineup. I do.
They should have gave up Fox. Fox is not
now the Pacers. Now the Pacers.
Lamont, make sense out of that for me. Why did the Pacers keep Buddy Hield? That don't make no sense to me.
You mean the Kings?
I think you're gonna come off the bench.
They traded him to the Pacers, didn't they?
Yeah, Buddy Hield was in that trade.
Yeah, nobody ain't won it. Nobody won the
No, but I'm like, why take that? Because you trying to reestablish and you trying to redo it. Why take on that contract?
Buddy Hield's contract?
No, Buddy Hield's. It didn't make sense to me.
Yeah, nobody didn't want that contract, Elder.
I mean, you gotta take a little baggage when you trying to get. Yeah, you got it. And at the end of the day, he's still Buddy Hield.
They probably still gonna flip him.
He could be a six. He's a 6-man. Like the role he plays now is a 6-man role.
He hurts. He taking minutes from Duarte. That's why they got rid of Karis LeVert and all them guys. They want more minutes for Duarte.
TJ Warren coming back this year?
I don't know.
Because the day they try to revisit that Lakers trade for Buddy Hield.
You could play both of them at the same time. You could play both of them at the same time.
And they hung that shit up. They're like, nah, we ain't giving up that 27 pick.
Yeah. I'm glad the Lakers, in the end, I'm glad they didn't take a bad deal. I am. I'm glad. I wish we'd have made some deals because there were smaller deals. Like I was looking for the Lakers to make the small deals to make room for the what do you call it? The buyout people and stuff like that. Those were the deals I was looking for. We can't move Russ. We decided not to do it. Houston came back. I'm really shocked that Houston did what they did. You know, to just stand firm that I got to get a first rounder for oh boy, that just makes absolutely no sense.
Gordon or John Wall?
No, John Wall, that Laker deal. That don't make no sense because Houston was benefiting by getting the buyout. John Wall's made it clear he's not getting the buyout. He's not taking the buyout. And with Russ, they would have done the buyout. So that lets me know that it really wasn't about the buyout then. It really wasn't because Houston probably don't, because the buyout, you got to give a lot of money up front. Houston probably don't have the money. They may say they want that, but they must not have the money to even do a buyout. So I don't know. None of this, a lot of this just didn't make sense.
That's a lot of money to buy. That's a lot of money to buy out.
I know what I want to ask you, Lamont. I know what I want to ask you.
What up?
If you're the Lakers, right, and you got that situation and you know it's not going to get any better, why would you? Because they're in the luxury tax. Why would you not send Russell Westbrook to OKC? Because nobody ate up that salary. Give them the first that they want. They will want a first for that. You know that. Give them that first round pick. Probably could even put protections on it, and they probably would have done it. Like top 8 protected, something like that. And send him there. So now, even though the team is busted and washed and trash, you don't have to pay luxury tax. Why would you not do that?
It all depends on if OKC was interested in making that.
They take that pick. They take anything. They take that pick.
For a pick, I think OKC made it very clear they just wanted picks, and I mean, like now they got to write a check to the league because they can't fill in that salary. Correct? I mean, unless they talking about getting somebody in the buyout market and giving them an actual salary. You know what I'm saying? Which would be
how much salary they taking in right now?
They got they didn't take. I don't know. Was they involved in any deals? I thought it was like one little deal that didn't require no money or nothing. It was just picks or something.
No, they
I think they're $23 million under the floor still.
Rob, was you eating?
Nah, you know they bought
Yeah,
out
Ralph.
Kemba Walker.
Ralph,
They,
put the
They bought
Pringle.
what?
You
they
got
bought
Pringles
out
and
Kemba
stuff.
Walker contract, so that's probably
No,
that's.
no,
He
no,
ain't
no.
eating no
That was
Pringles.
already done. That's been done.
I think they
Oh yeah,
did a cash consideration
Yeah.
deal.
They went into the trade thing $23 million under the floor, which you have to get to the floor, or you writing a check for that amount to the league, and they splitting that between the other 29 owners. So you could have literally took a player in for free, you know,
I
and got a pick
know
out of it,
exactly.
you know, because you're gonna spend that amount of money anyways. Why not take in a player to fill that up and get a pick out of it, or two? Who know what you could have fleeced out of that?
Well, Lakers offer the Thunder that. That's the thing.
Yo, OKC got
I don't
38
think they
picks
did.
for the next 5 years.
That's always the thing because they would offer. I mean, I'm
Shit, them niggas finna make the Avengers, boy. Them
Yo, they got
motherfuckers-
38 picks, yo. I never heard no shit.
gonna be real with you though, man. They gotta get something done with them picks, bro. They gotta get something like you.
Well, they spread out over like 5 or 6 years though.
Yeah, but that's still a lot of picks, Elder. Like 38 picks.
Assets. Those
a
are
ton of picks, bro.
assets.
They did Boston like squared. You remember Boston had like what 17, 20
Shit,
picks or something.
this is different. I ain't
But
never.
a lot
seen
of them are second round picks too, though. I think it's only like 17 or 18 first round.
But
picks,
Elder,
and
don't
rest
forget
is
the
second.
picks that they get if certain teams in the lottery go high or low. They still got them type of picks.
Them picks are good. I mean, listen,
It's coming
man.
along.
Yeah, they gonna package them. But what they look to me, they trying to do is if they can't draft a guy that they think is a franchise guy, they're gonna package what they have with those picks to try, like they did last year. Remember, they took 2 picks and packaged it with Shea Gilchrist and tried to get Cade Cunningham, and Detroit turned it down on draft day.
Elder, they got 17 first round picks for the next 5 years.
17. That's a ton, man. Golly, gee, that's what 4 years? Dad, damn it. That is a ton of first round picks, bro. They're gonna package him. They're gonna try to do that to move up, stuff like that. If they see a guy they want, they're gonna just bundle them boogers up to go up and get it. Because their goal is get talent wise. They good at picking talent. I mean, think about it. They picked three Hall of Famers and 3 MVPs. You see
Even
what I'm
like
saying?
even
So they know talent.
they
They know
definitely got
talent. So they're gonna find the players that they in this draft that they believe is you know, the franchise guys, and they're gonna spend the money to get.
And they picked up big backup guards like Reggie Jackson and stuff like that.
Yeah, they know talent. They know they definitely know how to pick. Sam Presti know what he's doing.
I'm gonna tell you, hey Lamont, you want to know a move I would do in the summer?
Okay.
Because you know, they don't want Shea Gilchrist. He's good, but they don't want him. They don't see him as a franchise player.
Wasn't they going to trade him to the draft?
Yeah, they tried to trade him for Cade Cunningham. Yeah, they did. They tried to trade him for Cade. They gave him that.
Salute everybody.
Hey, salute my brother. They gave him that max deal so that he could you know, whenever they trade him, you know, teams know they're gonna have him. He ain't gonna be leaving. So his max deal kicks in next year, right? If I'm the Lakers, now I move Russell Westbrook and those picks. I put a package together and I get Shea Gilchrist from them. Because all they
not
want
happening,
is picks
bro.
back. Why not?
That is not true. Hey, not taking no Russell Westbrook.
Hold on. You think they want to
we were wrong though, El. We were wrong, bro.
About what?
About that rush shit. About that rush trade.
I truly thought they were gonna move him. Yeah, I thought they were. When they put it out there publicly in print, I knew they were committed to moving. But then they did that. I mean, help me with that. That bull crap in the end. Well, we'll do it if LeBron says he signed. Was that because LeBron was the one that signed off on him coming? Well, I ain't never heard no crap like that. What the hell was that?
Him and AD signed on him coming.
Hey, but Elder, do you think it's sometimes that teams just didn't want to deal with the Lakers? Period. Because
That's all the time, not sometimes. They don't want to deal with the Lakers. No.
Think about how many trades that the
Not
Lakers
true.
basically.
It's not true though.
You don't think that? You don't think that?
It don't. None of them Laker players make anybody better. THT is a liability right now.
That's true too, but you got to remember too. A lot of these teams don't like Pelinka. That's one of the problems that Magic had. Magic wanted to get rid of Pelinka.
Yeah, but even more people don't like Darrel Morey, but he was able to pull off a trade.
Well, he had a valuable asset though.
Yeah,
there you go.
A very valuable asset. Now I agree. We didn't have the greatest assets at all. Our assets were very, very low on the totem pole.
Shit, everybody want
But
that 27 pick.
But when I'm talking about these little small ancillary deals, why did they not go down? You see what I'm saying? Look at all these teams that move these minimum and $2 million players, $3 million players, stuff like that. That always go down in deals and stuff like that just to maneuver. We didn't even get any of those deals.
Nobody don't want AV Grant.
The Lakers don't have no assets.
Yeah, nobody want them guys.
But from what I heard, even to move like a DJ, to move a Bazemore, they were saying we want that first round pick. Now that's BS, bro.
Yeah, because nobody don't want them guys.
Again, though, a veteran minimum, you don't ask for no first round pick. You may get a late second round pick out of it. Normally, you just say, "Give me a little bit of cash. Give me $500,000. Give me $1 million to go with him." And
they should tell you they're garbage. They don't want your trash.
No. Again, bro, it's not. You got to understand when I'm talking about those moves. You're not listening. They don't understand how that stuff works.
That's true too.
You don't take a player like that to play him. You're not thinking about his talent. If they give you $1 million, you do understand they literally just gave you the money to pay him to put him on your roster to release him. That's it.
I do understand.
You know what I'm saying? So why didn't we even get any of those deals when it was out there that we were trying to move Bazemore, DJ, all that? And then when we tried to do deals like that, from what I understood, they still were asking for a first round pick. It was a jacked up situation this year. It really was. It was a really jacked up situation.
True.
I agree that teams are not trying to help the Lakers get better to win. I understand that from being fleeced by the Lakers for decades with Jerry West and Mitch Kupchak. I get it. And the Lakers in the bad. It was just a combination of stuff. They didn't have anything worth taking. But even those little things that could have been done, like when we did the Rondo deal. We had to take the guy back, but we gave New York $1 million. Why couldn't we just give New York another $1 million to move this guy? And that still would have saved the Lakers money on the salary cap, and it wouldn't have cost any of them teams that would have done it, like New York or whoever, wouldn't have cost them nothing because the cash came with it. We couldn't even get them deals done right now.
Okay, so what team that made one of those ancillary moves could the Lakers have offered a better deal for?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm just talking about like give salary cap relief. Any of them guys.
Shit, no.
No, I'm just saying. I'm saying
did it. The San Antonio did it. Boston did it. I'm trying to think of all the different teams in these trades where you look at these bottom line guys. That's pretty much what that was. Just a
but the salaries matched up.
And when they say these cash, I mean, yeah, you do it to match the what's the name. But when they say cash consideration, you know that's literally the team that's sending the guy. They're sending enough cash to pay his salary.
But there was hardly no cash considerations. It was like one of them.
It might have not been.
Tonight.
It might have not been. But those deals, I'm asking you, Lamar, typically in the NBA, are those deals not pretty much easy to do?
They are, but I'm saying what it gotta be. If I'm gonna do a deal with you, I'm not just gonna do it for the hell of it. It has to benefit me to a certain degree. Right?
Okay.
What team was it going to be a benefit to take back Russ or THT or any of these? Or even DeAndre Jordan. We can go DeAndre Jordan and THT.
Those I guess you can call those favor deals because, like, to me, what was the benefit for New York when we did the Rondo deal? Remember I don't remember what the guy, Valentine, was that his name? When we took Valentine back. What was the benefit of the Knicks taking on Valentine just to release him? What was the benefit of it for the Knicks? What did they gain from that?
Roster spot, I don't know.
They did. I mean, they didn't think about it. They weren't even involved in the trade. We got them involved, so we didn't have to keep the player on our roster. We wanted the roster spot to sign Stanley Johnson. So what I'm saying is those types of deals, they're done between teams, and then you have good relationship with teams. Like the Lakers got a good relationship with Cleveland. They got a good relationship with New York. I can just name several teams they got decent relationship with that they've done trades with.
Yeah, they don't have a good relationship with Rob Pelinka, though.
No, I'm saying the Lakers. These are teams that have done deals recently with Rob Pelinka. Very recently. In the last 2 years, they've done deals with Rob Pelinka. Some of them multiple deals. And I'm saying not even those deals could get done. To where we pay you to take the guy in just to dump him off. He's not even going to be on your books, nothing. We pay you everything just to do it. Because a lot of these teams is only, 6 teams that's in the luxury tax.
But the teams you name ain't do no deals today. At all.
Even more. even more so. But it must sound like the Lakers just didn't want to do deals like that. Then I don't know. A lot of this don't make sense to me. When I watch typical trades and how stuff maneuvers, a lot of this ain't making sense to me. None of it is making sense to me.
Well, since y'all didn't make any moves, what you think gonna happen during the buyout?
Oh, nothing. They don't have a roster spot. Lakers don't have a roster spot. This is why I said these moves don't make sense, because now to get a roster spot, you have to release a guy, which means you have to pay the rest of his salary plus the luxury tax for him. Just to add a guy, pay him, and then pay luxury tax on top of him. Don't make no sense at all. This doesn't make sense at all.
Well, so I feel like they had no choice. Is there a guy that you think that would be worth going through that trouble though?
Has anybody heard of anybody being bought out yet? I don't know who the people on the buyout market is yet. I had to see the buyout list.
Cantor got bought out.
Who did?
Cantor got waived and bought out. Cantor.
I wouldn't do it for Cantor. I wouldn't.
Would you do it for Al Horford?
Enes Kanter?
Yeah, he got waived.
I would do it for Al Horford.
Al Horford not bought out though.
Al Horford.
Tristan
Thompson. I heard there's a chance that T.J. Warren is coming back and may get bought out. I would do it for a guy like that.
No, TJ's still out for the season.
Is he out for the season?
Yeah,
yeah.
For the year.
Okay. Yeah, but something like that. You know, if a guy's coming back, he may only be able to get 10, 15 games for the year over. And he's a good player. I may take a flyer chance on somebody like that. Because the key is you got to get a difference maker. And you got minor needs. If you can just get some wing defensive help, and a extra big, you know, I think a power forward / center type guy, that would help the Lakers a whole lot, especially if both of them are defensive minded.
DeAndre Bembry
not going to help them win. They're not going to win.
I think Tristan Thompson would make a difference though, because he's a good defender.
Yeah, that's the guy I would take a chance on.
He'll fit a void that they need.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely go for that one.
I would take a flyer on him. Al Horford, I think, fits that role decent. I know he's not the defender like Tristan, but I still would, because he stretches the floor good. But I mean, nothing that's gonna make the Lakers be a championship contender. I don't see them as that this year at all. And honestly, I don't see them making any moves. And with no moves made, I literally don't even see the Lakers making the playoffs. I don't even see them making the play in. I really
Willie
don't.
Cauley-Stein, y'all pick him up.
I wouldn't do that on him.
He better than DeAndre Jordan.
Yeah, but that's why we're getting rid of Jordan. That ain't saying much, being better than DeAndre Jordan.
Yo, Elder, can I give you the potential buyout for this season?
You can.
All right. Obviously, Dragic.
We're not gonna get.
Yeah, Dragic, Gary Harris.
Mookie, hit the link.
Robin Lopez, Tristan Thompson, DJ Augustine, Hancho Homer Gomez, Thomas Sirleganti, Bill McLemore, Paul Millsap, and that's it so far.
No, Sixers might keep him.
Harris and Tristan Thompson is really the only two. And then you say, Lopez.
They don't got no bid.
If he wanted to come to LA, I probably would do the Lopez thing just because I think he's a solid bid.
Tristan Thompson. I think Tristan Thompson and Gary Harris stand out.
Those are two. Those are two. If they want to come to LA,
Mookie got to be over here because the Clippers getting smacked around by Luka Doncic.
That's crazy.
Yeah, Luka over there. Right, Luka playing games with the as he does usually with the Clippers. He just plays games with them. Drops 40 on him.
Luka over here talking shit, saying we the worst team in the league. And his team got one more win than the Lakers. Damn, niggas kill me, bro. I'm telling you, these stripper fans.
Shit. How they looking right now?
They literally got one more win than the Lakers, or two more wins, and we the worst in the league.
I extended you a plea bargain, Mookie. Just $20, man. Just take the plea bargain, Mookie.
It ain't gonna happen, man. Niggas like that hold up to their word.
You still my nigga, Mookie, but you sad, bro.
You said it's full though.
He said
did any of you guys?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Did any of you guys see the All-Star draft?
I did.
That shit was funny. KD was doing everything he could not to pick Harden. And he didn't pick him.
He didn't?
No, he did not pick Harden.
He ain't picked that nigga. He ain't picked that nigga.
That is petty as
hell. Nah, it's petty because
why would you pick him?
Elder is petty because he's not even playing during the All-Star game.
Yeah, I still wouldn't have picked him. I ain't gonna lie, I wouldn't have picked him.
And LeBron was laughing, and he asked him. He said, "Is he playing? Can he play?" And Barkley just went off. He just went all in. You know how Charles do. That shit was funny. If Lamont,
I'm gonna go
it's on.
rewatch it. I'm gonna watch it.
It's on YouTube. You can
It's funny.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check it out after the stream is over.
Yeah, it's like a minute long clip.
Yeah, that was the
Yeah,
highlight of the draft.
it's not that long because when they do the pick, they do it by the starters first,
You
and then they
good?
do all the
You
reserves.
good,
So the
Elder?
starters, if you play that part, it's only like a minute or so.
Hold on, she can't talk over y'all.
No, I'm done. I'm not talking. I'm listening.
Nah, that would move crazy.
I'm sorry, y'all. That's it. That's all I want to say. But yeah, you can find it. I think I sent it to you, Lamont.
Yeah, no, I got it on my. It popped up on my feed already. I was gonna watch it as soon as it
Oh,
streamed.
okay. Yeah, it's not the first part of it. It's not that long.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, cool P. It was funny though. It was funny.
I'll check it out. Mookie, what are your thoughts on the Clippers basically giving up on this season, man? Getting ready for next year.
We ain't give up nothing.
Talking about.
Look, listen. I'm telling y'all, bro. Like, only thing we gave up was like Serge Ibaka. That was it. And look, we got our full roster. We got Norman Powell. I think when Kawhi and PG healthy alongside Norman Powell, man, they one of the best big threes in the league. You hear me? All we gotta do is get healthy, bro. When this team is healthy, bro, I'm telling y'all niggas.
I know
Like
they got a whole summer to get healthy. They'll be back
Norman
next year.
Norman Powell for a big three.
Yeah, Norman Powell's a big three. That's
Hey,
how
but
bad it is at the Clippers.
Hold on. Y'all must not have seen.
Now that
Norman
was
Powell.
a steal. Them
Norman
getting
Powell
Powell,
averaging
though.
over 8.
No, nobody's saying
averaging
he can't.
Hold on, y'all. Let
points per
Mookie
game.
cook. Y'all let Mookie cook.
Hey,
Y'all. Hold on.
Norman Powell averaging like about 19 points per game, man. Shooting like 46% from the field, 40% from the three. Shooting about 88% from the free throw line. So that nigga actually doing some real work. Like I think he underrated, bro. The reason why people ain't really watching like that because he played with a trash franchise in the Portland Trailblazers. But now, he playing with two superstars, and Kawhi Leonard and Paul George.
Norman Powell been good for
shit.
like
I'm gonna tell y'all niggas, man,
nice though.
y'all better duck y'all tackle, man. I'm telling y'all niggas, man.
Oh man! So they got rid of one of the bigs. You said they was gonna get rid of one of the bigs. They got rid of Serge.
Yeah, they got rid of. I knew they was gonna get rid of Serge. Like Serge was gonna be gone because Serge, he was killing us in the luxury tax, bro. We got rid of that nigga. But thing is, the Clippers need to adjust their front court because everybody in the West and the East getting bigger in their front court. So we gotta adjust our front court for real.
Y'all should got rid of Zubac, man. That's what y'all should have got rid of.
Yeah, Zubac ain't considered. But look, Zubac one of the best. Hey, Zubac one of the best rim protectors in the league, though.
Yeah, but what he gonna do when he go against an elite big man like a Jokic or like a DeAndre Ayton?
You ain't.
I don't trust.
Hold on, Hearn. You ain't really watched the season. I seen Zubac play Jokic in the B back-to-back games and held his own, nigga.
Yeah, but you seen my Grizzlies bullied that boy though. They bullied him.
Yeah, but that nigga, I don't think Zubac the same. That's since that nigga had that calf strain, but that
the Nets extended their losing streak to 10.
Don't worry.
That's
Hey.
what you
Who
said,
did they
Lamont.
play? Who they play, Lamont? Who did they play?
Washington. They lost to Washington.
You said that. I
They
heard
they trash too.
They was up that game too. Kyrie played and everything.
I heard you say that on the bank.
Hey,
all they gonna do is extend they losing streak.
Hey, Elder.
Yes, sir.
Well, they ain't there yet, though,
niggas,
right?
man.
That's
it's
fine.
banging here.
It's over for y'all too, then.
Hell no, I ain't over for us.
It's not like y'all gonna do nothing.
Man, I'm glad both the LA teams losing. That making my day.
Okay, just chop it up this year, man. It's a wrap. The next year, y'all gonna be tough. Y'all gonna be
Hey,
tough.
look.
Everybody else gonna be better next year
They
too,
say Kawhi Leonard ain't coming back. And shit, nigga ain't
I
coming
don't think that nigga coming back, Mo.
When Tyloo ain't say that shit, man.
Yes,
he said he praying.
man.
Didn't he say he praying or something like that? He hoping.
No, he said it.
Everybody knows
Kawhi Leonard
Kawhi ain't
not
coming
back.
That's what he said.
No, he said no. He was, man. I'm telling you, man, y'all niggas didn't watch the whole interview.
No, correct us, Mookie. Correct us. What did he say?
Man, he was responding to a goddamn question, nigga. He was talking about how was the season, and he was like, we had to play with Kawhi Leonard. Paul George getting injured, then Kawhi Leonard particularly not coming back this season. That's what he was saying, bro.
But then he know his.
No, hold on. I'm gonna tell you verbatim.
Everybody
was right here.
knows
Bro, you didn't.
Kawhi
All right,
ain't
let me
coming
ask you a
back,
question.
right?
I say, what question did the nigga ask? What question did the
Okay, I'm gonna read it. I'm
nigga
gonna read
ask
it right
you?
here. Hold on, let me read it for you right here.
shit.
It says Tyronn Lue. Hold on, y'all. It says Tyronn Lue was asked what makes the current team special to the coach. He says special to coach and gave an update on Kawhi Leonard, who has not yet played this season while rehabbing an ACL tear. And he said, "We know Kawhi is probably not going to come back," Lue told reporters. He says,
Yeah.
"I'm not a doctor, but like I said, hope is stronger than fear."
All right, look. Let me ask you a question then. So
Yeah.
if Kawhi Leonard was not gonna come back, then why the fuck he left over 100? I think he left about over 100 million in the table then. And he already said that in a post game conference and shit like that the reason why he took that because the expectation of Kawhi Leonard was to sign that 1+1. You hear me? So he could get more money in the following season. But he took the
might not
4+4
trust his
to
body.
hold on. He took that 4+4 to give him a chance to come back. He already said that in the post game conference.
But he might not trust his body though, Mook.
No, what I'm saying is, that all makes sense if Paul George doesn't get hurt and he's out for the season. Look,
I'm gonna tell y'all this shit. It all like the 24. That's what we're gonna find out. If Paul George don't come back, I'll cash up your money, Lamar. If Paul George don't come back, that means Kawhi Leonard ain't coming back, bro. I'm gonna tell you this shit on first hand, off for real. If he don't come back, it's all still with Paul. But I think
also, let me give you an update. Let me give you an update on the Clipper game. Luka has 41 points in 28 minutes.
Oh yeah, I seen the game. Yeah, Luka a problem, but you know when he match up on a Don Dada, I mean he pretty average to me.
No,
He's
Don Dada.
What the fuck you mean?
Watching the Phoenix game.
I just started 6-0.
Yeah, but
I'm ahead of you.
They were rough.
No, you know what? I like the Clippers next year, though. I like what they building for next year, man.
I honestly think Luka's the most overrated player in the NBA to me. But
yeah, well, he got 41 tonight.
Yeah,
28 minutes.
But he put on that upper pedestal. Yeah, he ain't no superstar.
And the Clippers are helping put him on that pedestal by allowing him to drop 40. 28 minutes.
Yeah, and losing back to back, man.
Hey, Mook.
And they're the fifth seed. And they're the fifth seed in the West.
We're ahead of them.
Mook, I know you don't want this to happen,
by
Mook.
51 points.
Yeah, I need to trade Terrence Mann to Zubac next season to get y'all another star. To get y'all another star.
Man, ain't gonna get you no star. How is that gonna get you a star?
I don't know. Get them somebody that's straight.
Hey, Eric Bledsoe and fucking Justin Winslow got us fucking Norman Powell, nigga.
Jerry West over there though.
Norman Powell ain't a star.
Nah, Norman Powell ain't no star. But listen,
y'all should have went after Siakam. Y'all should have went after Siakam.
So let me ask you: is Fred VanVleet a star?
Better than Norman Powell.
Better than Norman Powell. And he got a better contract than Norman
Powell.
He
is better than Norman Powell. Though.
I'm gonna ask y'all a question. I asked y'all is
Norman Powell.
I asked y'all is Fred VanVleet a star?
Yes.
Yeah,
not no superstar, but he's a star for them.
Hey, Toronto in the playoffs, Mook.
And he the best player on that team.
The playoffs right
he the best player on that team.
Yeah, he's leading them.
Yeah. I'll say Fred
I
VanVleet.
would rather have
Fred
VanVleet in his contract than Norman Powell in his contract. I would.
Yeah, all-star, not a star. Y'all trip. Y'all just throw around that
you
star.
get what we saying though, man. We get what we.
What's the difference?
It's different.
They take the all out with the same shit.
Tell me a player that's a star that's not an all-star.
That's two different things.
Okay,
just explain the difference.
Tell me a player that's a star.
Okay, I'm about to go.
That's not an all-star.
Okay.
You ain't shit like that.
I'm gonna have to go back.
You saying it like the
you
all-star.
probably can name one nigga. That's it.
No, he's saying like the all-star's less than a star. So tell me a guy.
It is. Anybody can make an all-star, but everybody can't be a star.
I got you.
Okay.
I got you.
You
capping
mean
there.
superstar?
No, I'm not.
Right?
I'm gonna have to. No.
So Rudy Gobert not a star.
Hold on, Hearn. Let him finish.
I'm gonna go through the all-stars in the history. You can in NBA history. That's what I'm gonna do.
But Elder asked you a very easy question. What's the difference between a star and an all-star?
History, Ralph.
Yeah, that's all I want to know.
Yeah,
The difference from an all-star.
Because the all-star, you can be a one-hit wonder.
Hey, Lamar, salute your point of trailblazer for embarrassing the crypto Lakers last night.
Out here,
I got you. So you talking about like a Julius Randle? He was an all-star last year, but
yeah, he's a one-hit wonder.
I got you. All right, cool.
I still consider that Julius Randle kind of a star.
I don't. I agree with the brother on that one.
You can say Mo Williams.
Yeah, one-hit wonder.
Most all-stars are stars, though. I'll say that most all-stars are stars.
Latrell Sprewell, was he a star?
So is Ben Simmons a star?
Latrell Sprewell was a star.
Ben Simmons is a star,
bro.
I see if you're talking about like the starters, right?
Yeah, not even necessarily that. It's just like you were consistent.
Some of these niggas just be
Julius Randle a star. I get what he's saying, but that doesn't happen often. I mean, you got 12 all-stars per team, right?
I don't see Andrew Wiggins as a star.
20,
was Larry Brown a star?
But again, you got
he's a star right. He's a star right now.
That's your one this year. That's your one.
Right,
guy
exactly,
this year.
right.
Yeah, that's your one guy this year. But so out of 24 guys, you got one guy that you may be able to name that's not a star for their team.
Because a lot of niggas make all-star because they team record.
Like Wiggins, yeah.
Yeah.
You talking about like the Kyle Korvers and you talking like the BJ Armstrongs and shit like that.
Kyle Korver, when he was making all-star,
Jameer Nelson.
He was a star back
yeah,
then.
you talking about the BJ Armstrong and shit like that. That's different. But like you know what a star. But you know that. But it's always was kind of a starter. He was kind of a star.
That nigga was on LeBron team. That's
no, he was not. He made an all-star before LeBron. He made an all-star before LeBron was there.
He made sense with that point.
Hey, Elder, can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Why did y'all send the Laker fans to attack us like that, man?
Yeah, that's funny.
What do you mean send the Laker fans to attack you? What are you talking about?
Oh, so you wasn't responsible for that?
For what, nigga? What you talking about?
Lamar making up stuff, Elder. I think
I ain't got this nigga the ultimate troll. He was over there on Bang Day. I said, this nigga trolling, talking shit.
No, not.
What is he talking about?
Okay, so hold on.
I heard you earlier on there, and you said when you said you was just messing with Bang, but you had told him that no, I got the real list, and not those three teams. He named those three teams.
Hold on. So you saying you're not responsible for this? What happened here?
Oh man.
What is that?
You're not responsible for this? Oh man, I can't believe this, man. Now Elder want to act like he don't know what happened. We're gonna play it for Elder. Hold on, y'all.
Hey, True. You said Rasheed.
All right, hold on. Let me play this for Elder. Here we go. Let me move the banner so you can see. I can't believe Elder missed this. Elder says he's not responsible this year.
This happened today, Lamont?
Yeah, this happened today. Watch.
Lamont, I've been in meetings all morning.
You sure? All right, hold on. Just watch the clip. Just check out.
When I got out, that's when I went in the Bangs thing.
Watch what happened. Now, this is when I tried to start my live. Watch what happens, man. Hopefully.
Okay.
Hold on. Did I get the sound in here? All right. Hey, let me mute my mic. Make sure everybody can hear. Firm, stayed pat with what they had. Looks like they're going to be pretty solid. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on, yeah. I got somebody blowing up. Hold on, yeah. I can't answer that right now. So, again, a lot of trades going on today. A lot of trade news. Hold on one second. Man, this is Big Chess. Is this Big Chess? Hold on. Let me answer this, y'all.
FYF Sports, take FYF Fred. Russell Westbrook wasn't traded. We need you now. Laker fans are going crazy.
No, not that. Not teenagers.
That's correct, Alpha.
I was afraid of that.
All right, I'm on it. Hey, sorry, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Me and FYF Fred got to go handle some business real quick. We'll be right back here in 1 second. FYF Fred, we got to go. It's morphin' time.
You got problems, Lamont. You got real problems, bro.
Wow.
Lamont, you got real problems, bro.
Got the Power Ranger suit on, man.
Man, biggest troll on YouTube.
DJ say he'll say by Giannis.
This nigga is Sad.
Yo, let me say you gotta say about Giannis.
I guess I am responsible for the Laker fans because I was the main one saying Russell Westbrook would be traded. I believed it, so I guess I'll take credit for that one. This nigga go get the costume.
Yo, this man, how much you bought? Hold on.
I mean, he went about the costume.
This nigga in costume, y'all.
It's crazy.
Power Rangers, Lamont. He bought the whole costume.
Hey man, what a smoke
Where
marks
you find
at,
one
bro?
to fit you?
Where your smoke marks at, bro? What are smoke marks? I saw that booker put that slime on you, bro. Had your suit on fire. What happened, bro? I don't see no burn marks on that suit. What's up? You gotta repair it. You gotta repair it.
Nah, I put the gold shield on it. It healed me up.
Oh, it healed you up. I got you. All right.
Wow.
What a gold? Oh, you had to get a gold shield back to your partner, right?
Yeah, that's Fred. That was Fred. Fred's the Green Ranger.
That was Fred. He's the Green Ranger. Okay. You sad, bro. You was really sad. Man. You a grown ass man. That's you sad about
He was laughing at me yesterday too.
This shit was funny. Yeah, I gotta take the blame for the Laker fans, I guess, because I was probably number one believing that Russ would be traded. I really did. I thought the Lakers would take one of those options. I really did. So, well, they didn't though, and now we're gonna see what a true dumpster fire looks like. Damn, Portland beat us last night, man. That's enough said right there. Enough said. Niggas had Lamont out there starting at point guard, and they still won.
Shit.
Lamont Lane got a double last night, y'all.
Hey, Elder, why you playing? Have the Bunk Cottage team look at this year. They'll beat the Lakers right now. How they look at this year.
I tell you this: if you trying to fool somebody, if you're an agent, you send the tape of your client playing against the Lakers. That's what you do. You sell them on that right there. Because what's old boy? That booker about out the league. Smith.
Yeah, Dennis Smith
got
Jr.
6 steals last. He got 6 steals last night.
Yeah, Dennis
Most
Smith
of them
Jr. playing like prime Rondo.
Most of them on LeBron last night.
But that proves to you right there, it's not Russ. Russ ain't the problem.
Oh, he's part of the problem. He's part of it. They didn't care last night. I saw the extended minutes they were giving some of those guys. I literally thought the Lakers was like showcasing guys they were trying to trade with Ellington and all these cats. AB, they was giving Bookers extended minutes. I was like, okay, they just trying to showcase these cats, and they got any shot they want. How many 3-pointers did the Lakers hit? Like 14, 15 3-point shots or something? So that's sad with all them stats. And then you have 21 turnovers, bro. 21 against this team.
I think they were. Hey, Elder, I think they were hoping they could get goddamn Vogel fired.
I don't, because I think the Lakers had already let them know if Vogel was staying for the year. And who do you replace him with? It makes no sense. Who do you replace him with? There's 28 games to go. Who do you replace him with?
Yeah.
Who you gonna replace him with that's gonna make a difference? And now you got to pay that guy head coach money, whoever it is. It don't even make sense. It don't make sense.
Because you know your brother Ghost Town. That's what he always blaming on. He blaming on nobody but Vogel.
Ghost Town ass. I think everybody's to blame. Honestly, I think from Jeannie Buss on down to LeBron James, they all are the problem. Coaching, front office, ownership, and the players. I think they all are the problems. Honestly, nobody cares, and you saw that last night.
You snapped on Bane shit about Jenny Buss though. Jenny Buss pissed you off earlier this morning.
What's she do?
Now he just was mad at a period. He was just mad.
This shit didn't make no sense to me, man. It didn't make no sense to me what was going on. But again, when you think about it, if the Lakers are just like, if the front office has said there's no moves that's gonna make this team win us a championship. So we're not taking no bad deals, and we're not giving up that. I thought it was weird when I heard them come out saying we're not moving the first round pick. I'm like, how the hell you know that? What if somebody offers you something worthy of the first round pick? But they already knew that they wasn't gonna get anything worthy of that first round pick, so that's why they said it. And y'all know Houston came back. That's the thing that bothered me. They came back today and offered the same deal again with the first round pick, and the Lakers said no, so they went on about their business. It's like, wow, bro. Why the hell would Houston not do that deal for a second round pick? Just to get somebody to be bought out? I don't know, man. None of this makes sense.
But my thing is though,
Does
they went.
Russ agree to a buyout though?
Yeah.
Hey, you saw the reports,
And
Lamont.
then John
Remember
Wall on top of
Houston,
he has a $47 million option next year. He ain't agreeing to no buyout.
Hey, Lamont. As soon as Houston came out and made it public that they were willing to take on his contract, the next day there was an article out saying that if Russell Westbrook gets traded, they will instantly go into the buyout mode. So he put it out that he's willing to be bought out. You know, the only people benefit from that kind of article is Russell Westbrook, Kim. So Russell Westbrook way too prideful not to be bought out, y'all. You think he gonna go do what John Wall's doing right now, just sit at home and do nothing? Hell no. Russell Westbrook got way too much pride for that. Not at all. He would definitely he wouldn't want that team having that kind of control over him. He would take the buyout for that reason alone. So
I don't think he would. That's a lot of money.
I think he'd take it. If you got guys like Blake Griffin and Andre Drummond and all these cats taking buyouts, Russell Westbrook his prideful ass is definitely taking a buyout.
Nah, because he probably ain't gonna ever get another contract.
$47 million option next year.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
What was Blake Griffin's? Because he had the same scenario 2 years. What was his thing?
Like
I know he gave
million.
back like he gave back like 13 or 15 million. His buyout number was super high because he had a couple years left. It wasn't like no 20 or 30 million. It was like 60 or 70 million or something. It was a high buyout from Detroit, and he gave back like 13 or 15 million, something like that. So, I mean, I've seen higher buyouts. Let's put it that way. I've seen higher buyouts.
You seen a higher buyout than what Russell
look up. Hey, go look up old boys. What was his? I think his was higher.
Blake had like 1 year left on his deal, 2 years left on his deal.
I think Blake Griffin's buyout was his total number. That was higher because he had 2 years left on his deal. Remember?
Let me see.
With Detroit.
So it says he had $75 million on his deal.
See?
That's not more than Russ.
That is.
No, it's not.
More.
Russ has like $90 million on it left.
No, he doesn't, bro. No. Because remember, he's played this year. He only has what, 20 million left of this year. They already paid him he makes 44. He's already made 22 of it already. So you're talking 47 plus 20. That's 67 million. And then you get a buyout from that.
He had a $75 million left on his deal, and he gave back 13 million.
Yeah. So you telling me Russ wouldn't have out of 67 million, gave back 10 million? He would have done that to get out of that and go where he wants to go. He gets to pick where he wants to go. I think Russ would have been able to find a crazy team to sign him on a 2 or 3 year deal too.
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
I'm telling you, I think he could have. If he was bought out right now, I think he could have found a team. He'd have signed for like the rest of this year minimum.
I think he's with the Lakers because LeBron James wants to keep him there. I don't believe LeBron thinks Russ is the problem.
Well, that's if LeBron don't think that, I have a different. If he would come out and say that, I would have a different opinion of his basketball IQ, because Russ is a huge problem. But I'm not denying that we don't have more problems than Russ, but Russ is a major problem. He's a major problem. You need to move Russ and then get roster balance. Then you got a chance. But without that, I don't think we have a chance at all. I honestly, if we don't make no more moves, I really don't believe this team. I believe the Pelicans overtake us in the play-in because they're 10th right now, right? And who's behind the Pelicans? No, I think is it you guys, Portland, that's behind the Pelicans?
Let me pull up
Sacramento
the right now.
I believe the Pelicans will take over.
I think it's Sacramento.
And Sacramento make it because Sacramento finna play. Sacramento trying to make the play-in. With the moves they made, they try. I would not be surprised if the Pelicans and Sacramento pass the Lakers. That schedule we got, all those road games we got, shoot. I would not be surprised. Both those teams pass the Lakers. You saw that effort they gave in Portland last night. What you think they're finna do the rest of the year?
No, they're not that good, bro. They're not that good. No. They can't pass the Lakers.
That effort was porous last night, Lamont. Come on.
They can't pass the Lakers.
Even with the who ain't that good?
The Blazers aren't as good as what they played last night.
No, not the Blazers. Where's Sacramento? How many wins do the Blazers have?
Sacramento is the Kings are in the 12th place at 21-36.
And how many wins did the 11th place team got, which is you guys, the Blazers, right?
22.
So they got one less win than y'all. Y'all gonna fall back.
Yeah,
But I
see
think Sacramento and I think what's the name them gonna move up. I really do. Them and the Pelicans. Now I don't know if they're gonna win enough because they sound like 20 and Lakers got how many wins? 26?
Yeah, so Lakers is 26.
So you're only
30.
talking 4 or 5 wins difference between those two teams.
That's a lot of games to make up in 28 games
28
remaining,
games,
though.
I think it can easily be done, especially if Lakers are going on 3-4 game losing streaks. I really do.
Who do they play next? Who did Lakers play next?
The Warriors play. They play the Warriors on Saturday.
Lost.
Yeah.
Lost. I think the Lakers. Honestly, I think the Lakers gonna go. We lost one. Cause I think we won the game before, right? So we're on a 1-game lose. No, it's a 2-game lose streak. We're on a 2-game losing streak right now, right?
Yeah, I got Warriors, Jazz, Clippers.
Lost.
Well,
Oh, now that's 5. Hold on, that's 5 games right there, y'all. That's a 5.
Wait, Elder, but y'all beat the Jazz.
I think the Lakers might beat the Warriors tomorrow. I think the Lakers might upset the Warriors tomorrow.
You want to put some money on it? You don't think that. Stop lying. You don't think that.
Hold on. Steph Curry might not play, though. Steph Curry might not play.
If Steph Curry,
What do you mean he might not play?
Amino
Curry, okay, hold on, Elder.
None of the Currys play.
Elder, I'll give you an easy bet back because you lost the bet with Russ not getting traded, right? So I'm just gonna give
to who?
Remember we said Russ. We made a bet that Russ wouldn't get traded.
Okay.
So we're gonna just bet back. I'll take the Lakers tomorrow.
All right, cool.
So man.
I thought I bet somebody else that Russ wouldn't get traded. I thought it was somebody else. I didn't know it was you.
Yeah, we bet on Banks' channel. We bet on Banks' channel.
Okay, that's cool. I trust you, Lamont. You won't get over.
All right, so we'll bet back. So that
Mm-hmm.
way, if I lose, I don't care. I don't owe you. You don't owe me nothing. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
And but if I win, then you just got doubled up.
Okay.
I'll be
What
cheering
was our
hard.
original? What was our original bet? I don't even remember what our original bet was, Lamont.
It was 100.
All right, cool. Yeah, they ain't gonna beat the Warriors tomorrow. And the Warriors just lost too? Hell no. They definitely not. And it's in Golden State too, right?
Hey, do I get 2-1 odds since the Warriors are heavy favorites?
Come up.
Hell no. This bet is actually me going against my thing. Because remember, I kept saying that the Lakers are healthy, they would beat the Warriors in a 7-game series. Remember, I've been saying that.
The Lakers will win tomorrow.
This is me going against what I actually believe. Because I think that we have a clear advantage. And Draymond's not playing tomorrow, right?
No Draymond.
Yeah, we may win that game.
You
We
on
may
2-2.
double up. We may win that game because they don't have no answer for Anthony Davis.
And they said Steph not playing, or was that you, somebody?
So Steph and old boy not playing?
No, Steph playing tonight. No, Steph is playing.
Oh, okay.
He playing right now. I thought he'd be.
They got their full roster except Draymond.
Who playing?
And
tonight?
Wiseman.
Who they playing tonight?
The Warriors are playing. Who they playing right now?
Who, Milwaukee? Nah, Milwaukee playing the Suns.
They're playing the Knicks. They're playing the Knicks right now. They're
I need to
down.
watch that game. I need to
Suns
watch
right
that game. I'm gonna get out of here, y'all, because I can go watch that game.
All right, Elder.
Salute, Priest.
Yeah.
Nah, it's a good game right now, Lamont.
Between which study? Between who?
The Suns and the Bucks.
Oh, I know. I figured that. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at that too. That's the same score for the Knicks and Golden State.
Who
game.
winning, Sturdy?
It's the Bucks, but it's close. It's 34-31.
That's real close.
That man Giannis got he only took one shot.
He only took one shot.
He ain't been to free throw line 4 times though, so already.
The
In the
Lakers.
first quarter.
I mean, the Suns know how to defend. They know how to defend pretty well. They got a lot of length, so that don't surprise.
I mean, but he said, but Giannis got 5 rebounds and 4 assists too in the first
Yeah,
quarter.
they still, even with JaVale McGee and Aiden, they still dominate on rebounds.
Giannis, man, you ain't got Bobby Portis. Bobby Portis can rebound too.
Yeah, I'll be forgetting about him. He's having one. This is probably his best season of his career this year.
Man, he got a good story, man.
I'm not might get a rematch in the finals.
You think so?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I don't know now. I don't know.
Damn, this really gonna be in the history books, huh? The Suns and Bucks rivalry. That's a thing now.
I don't know. The way if the Ben Simmons move pans out, man, there's nobody beating Brooklyn.
I don't know about that.
Not enough
I
time.
don't trust Steve Nash as a coach, bro. I'm sorry.
He's a trash coach.
I'm sorry, bro.
In 20 games, not enough. 20 games, not enough to get enough chemistry.
I just don't trust him as a coach, period.
Ben Simmons once again. Hold on. Antisocial said, "Why am I dressed like that?" You got to hit the link for me to explain it to you, man. Because Elder came and attacked me earlier.
Here's the thing too, though. It's not even about that Ben Simmons mentality. We'll have to see, man.
Let me drop the link for Anti. Anti ain't been in here a minute. Yeah, but yeah, Anti Bang and Elder sent the goons out. Oh my God! Look at what the jokes, man. Look, I got so many occupations outside of YouTube. Y'all just don't know.
Oh yeah, you're a pope also. You do
Hey
Sunday
Tiffany,
services.
how come you didn't believe me yesterday when I told you James Harden was getting traded?
No,
Y'all
I
laughed
mean,
at me.
I wasn't laughing at you. You know what, Lamar? I in a way, I just it's the fact that like I was like, damn, he leaving already.
I'm gonna tell you this, though.
Chance at all.
I'm gonna tell you this. If you
I'm
don't
just
get a job
surprised
done,
how short this was. Like, you know, you was ready to get out of Houston. You said you was gonna go over there, win a championship, you and your boys, and you just like, I'm getting the hell out of here.
I'm gonna tell you this though. Him and Ben Simmons gonna fuck up the league. When Sturdy brought up that point about the player freedom and all that, you know what I mean?
CBA
and all that.
You said him and James Harden.
So yeah, because Tiff, like these dudes are in the middle of their contracts and like they doing this bullshit.
Oh, you mean yeah, I understand.
Wait, but this what makes it worse though. Y'all ain't got no championships or something. Like y'all ain't even y'all not even like we'll see what happens. But I'll tell you this right now. All that shit Ben Simmons and James Harden doing, they better get the job done. They don't, I'm gonna kill their ass, man.
But which one you killing more? I'm killing
All of them
James Harden
because you doing all this shit and you still ain't what you like because you upsetting your feelings? Like, come on, man. Like,
what up, Anton?
All right, nigga, now explain this shit, nigga. Tyrannosaurus Rex, nigga. Explain this shit, nigga. It's morphin' time, nigga. Explain this shit, please.
All right, man.
Tyrannosaurus, hell no.
Why you always come in aggressive, man? Why y'all be aggressive?
Shut your ass up, nigga. I've been hearing you on other platforms, nigga. You don't want it, dog. So you shut your ass up. You be flip flopping, nigga.
No, I don't. No, I
yes,
don't.
You do.
I just tell the truth
One
about
minute you
all
hate
the
LeBron
niggas.
James, another minute you like him, nigga.
I don't like him. I don't like the nigga. I tell the truth. I tell the truth.
Nah, you don't tell no truth, nigga. You be capping over there.
I don't be capping.
You be on Mookie channel. Hey, fuck that nigga.
No, I don't. I be sending out Matt Pack though. I be sending him out. But other than that, I don't be saying that Mookie and they'll be cursing me out, nigga. Can I say LeBron top 5? No, I say LeBron top 5, and they get mad at me over there for saying LeBron top 5.
Ain't nobody worrying,
Shut
but them
your ass
niggas, we all in here know that already, dog. Them niggas just hate.
This is the last time.
You can't admit that, dog. You a hater.
I'm gonna show you. I showed everybody else what happened. This is the last time I'm sure tonight, man. I gotta explain to you.
What I done missed, dog.
All right.
He blaming Elder, man.
This is made up.
He blaming Elder.
Ain't no made up, man.
He blaming Elder for the bullshit with the Lakers fans.
So this was at the beginning of the stream. This was at the beginning of the stream. And this is what Elder and Bang did to me at the beginning of the stream. Check this out, man. This is crazy. Hold on, let me put it on the big screen right here so y'all can see real. We're talking about the Memphis Grizzlies. We thought the Memphis Grizzlies were going to make a few moves, especially with the Dillon Brooks injury. They held firm, stayed pat with what they had. Looks like they're going to be pretty solid. Hold on one second, y'all. Hold on, yeah, I got somebody blowing up. Hold on, yeah. Can't answer that right now. So, again, a lot of trades going on today. A lot of trade news. Hold on one second. Hold on. Let me answer this, y'all.
Take that for your friend. Laker fans are going crazy.
No, not that. Not teenagers.
That's right,
All right, I'm on it. Hey, sorry, y'all. Give me 1 minute. Me and FYF Fred got to go handle some business real quick. We'll be right back here in 1 second.
Oh, this nigga look stupid, bro.
We gotta go. It's morphin' time.
Watch this shit as a kid. Boy, this shit lame as hell.
But we was kids when we was watching that, man.
This nigga.
Stupid, man.
Hey, don't hate on. Hey, Anti, don't hate on our childhood. Don't hate on our childhood, Anti, man. Don't hate on our childhood like that, man. We had the best shows, nigga. We had the best shows.
This nigga that put the full uniform on up there, bro. Yo. Oh, man. Nah, bro, that show lame as hell looking back on that shit, bro.
That's what happened.
Hey, VR Troopers were better, nigga.
What the fuck was that?
You don't remember this shit back in the day?
BR Troopers, I ain't never even heard of that, cuz.
The fake ass Power Rangers. They were the fake ass Power Rangers.
That probably before my time.
Yep.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, that was one MVP.
Hey Lamont, what y'all been talking about as far as the Lakers not getting nobody, dog? I was surprised.
I did a video already saying that they wouldn't get. I did a video last week saying they couldn't do no trades. Nobody believed me.
None at all, though. Like, bro, they didn't move shit, dog.
None, bro.
But
They don't got nothing.
Anti, who wanted THT? Let's be honest, man. Who wanted his ass?
I mean, is it more of people not wanting THT, or is it more of people not wanting to help the Lakers?
No, nobody.
I mean, which one is it?
But didn't I tell you? Remember at the beginning of the season, I said they should have traded him when he dropped all them 30-point games in the preseason because it was all fake. He's not really that good. But this was people were talking about he was nice and he was gonna be next up, and no, he was never Kuzma. He was never good as any of the young players that they had. He was just lucky in a few games and it made him look better than what he was.
Wait, but what about the report on the Celtics wanting him?
Well, they didn't get him. I mean, if you really want a player, if he's really that nice, you're gonna trade and go get him.
That's crazy, man. I'm thinking I'm up here at work and my phone in the office. I'm like, I know this bitch finna be lighting up with trades all day. So I'm like, all right, nigga, I'm waiting for the Lakers to come across the screen, the Bucks come across the screen, the 76ers. I'm like, man, what the nothing? I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
The Lakers trade for Gold Mike.
Hey, stop playing, true dog.
I ain't got no money. They ain't got no money or no picks.
We don't got no money for
They ain't got no money on the damn. And then the only pick they can do, the 2027 pick.
Yeah, nobody want that old pick from 4 years down the line, 5 years.
It depends on the Lakers is. It could be valuable. Could be.
Hey Lamont, also you want to hear something funny about that All-Star draft pick?
Okay.
Barkley and the crew, because all of them started teasing KD because he shaved all the hair off his face. They said, is that protesting against Harding or celebrating? he got the hair like around his chin, but he shaved everything else off.
I'm gonna have to check it out.
I don't remember Kevin Durant having too much facial hair.
Yeah, he did. He was trying to grow that. He was trying to grow that neck and shit up. He was trying to grow that shit up.
That nigga got an Anthony Hamilton beard.
I was about to say he always had that little scrawny ass, struggling chin beard, dog.
And he needed to cut that mess off.
Be struggling.
Mm-hmm. And hello, Anti.
How you doing, Miss Lay?
It's a little sore right now.
I play basketball for fool looking ass.
I'm in the hospital.
Anti.
Oh Lord.
Oh, word? What happened to you?
I had surgery today.
You don't need to be on here. You need to be resting in.
This is this whole show since I've been back in Dallas has been very therapeutic to my mind, soul, and everything. So
okay.
That's why I said what's his name had to go, because he was interrupting my peace, and this is my peace space. This is my health. This is my positive vibes here.
Sir.
This show.
We still ain't heard from the. You wrong for that too, Lamont. Man, man, we really thinking that dude had flies in his house like that, bro? Why you do that, bro?
What you talking about?
Why you put flies in that man's screen
Flies
like
in
that,
his house,
dog?
Lamar. He didn't do
You
that.
Lamar, you wrong for that, dog. I really thought that was flies like that, bro. Like you wrong for that. That's digital, dog. Don't be doing that, bro.
Hold on. Who told you it was digital?
I mean,
Don't worry about all that. I know it's digital, nigga. You can't be doing that, Lamar. You can't be doing shit like that.
Hey, yo, Anton, I
got the video right here.
Videos
I know you got the video, nigga, with all them damn CGI goddamn flies, nigga.
How do I CGI that many flies?
Bro, easily, nigga. You know you the fucking CGI king and shit, nigga. Look, you was just dressed like a Power Ranger, nigga. Hell no.
But this ain't CGI.
He laughing, y'all. He did do that.
I know he mad. There's no way that dude is standing in the house full of flies like that, dog. Come on, man.
Yeah, I was on the main channel. I didn't see no flies.
And Anti, that ban was for life on this channel. He can't come back here under no name or anything. Show can't come on the panel because everybody's gonna know his voice. So,
God damn.
First ballot.
Yeah,
that's the first nigga that ever get banned from FYL. God damn, bro. That nigga should be in the Hall of Fame for that.
First ballot.
I deserve to be in the Hall of Fame, Lamar.
No, I'm talking about
Look at Lord game, especially bedtime, sir.
that's probably one of the best grand I've spent.
She's something stacked to get
CGI.
that.
I can't believe y'all said that was CGI.
Man, come on, Lamar. We know, bro. That dude wouldn't have had that, man.
I ain't gonna hold you. Did that man dirty.
Hey, that was a hive full of bees, dog. There's no way, bro.
Where's it at? I can't even find that. Here it is, right here.
Nigga was in a hive full of bees. Dog. I'm like, nah, I know this ain't real. Lamar tripping. Like Lamar trolling, dog.
But you can normally like you could tell if some CGI. Like, watch.
Fam, ain't nigga. Hey, not with you, dog.
He about to add more flies, y'all.
Yeah, he about to add more flies to the shit. I was just about to say that too. He probably about to add more flies, man.
That's not true, man.
When I first seen it, I'm like, dog, I know this nigga ain't sitting no room for that many flies, dog.
Are you saying that I made him swat at the flies?
No, I believe that's the original video of him swatting at a fly, but you added all the rest of that shit, dog.
No.
Man, look at that shit. Man, you added that shit. Like, come on, dog.
No. It's impossible.
So put the link with the original video there, Lamont.
So, I mean, somebody sent me this video.
Nah, ain't nobody sent you that video.
Exactly. See, you know, I got him, please.
That's too many flies, dog.
Hold on, let me remove this. Watch this. Look how they move, too. This is real.
Man, come on, Lamont. You gotta stop, bro.
Look, I gave y'all the videos. This is for love.
You can tell that shit CGI, bro.
It's starting to piss me off. You know what I'm saying? I got a cute motherfucker. Don't fall for the trick, bro.
Making up stuff.
Man, I wouldn't have posted that if I was gonna do all that like that.
Lamar, you tripping, dog.
Hey, we should have a dance off to that right now. Everybody got to turn their camera on and
boy, ain't nobody dancing to my nigga. What the fuck? Ain't no grown ass man
one
dancing
cool
to
P
this
is
shit,
out.
dog.
I just had knee surgery. We ain't doing that.
Well, no, you just got to hit a little jig in the chair.
Bro. She jigging it. She can jig in the damn bed right now.
I'll put my helmet back on and I'll do one.
Then they put that damn thing. They put that. That's what's wrong with my throat. They put that damn tube down my throat. That's why I said I don't have the voice right now.
What Power Ranger are you, Negro?
What up, Bees?
What
are you talking about?
Bees?
What Power? Hey, what up, one Kobe? What Power Ranger are you?
What you mean?
You got the damn Power Ranger suit on.
He the Black Ranger, nigga. Nigga got that helmet and everything, bro. I swear to God.
I mean, Lamont, is that a complete suit or did you CGI yourself?
I can call my daughter.
No, it's real. Zordon sent it to me.
I swear to God, Lamar. Hey, stand up, bro. I swear to God, you got the boots on the mask, nigga. I'm jolting this shit out you, bro. Let me see the.
Oh my God, this fool got the belt. He got the belt, y'all. I can't even laugh. My throat hurts so bad.
That nigga got the belt.
Mercy.
Hey, he had to coordinate. He had to coordinate.
Mercy.
Got the power gloves.
This fool
Hey,
went
hold on.
all
Let me
in.
see the boots, Lamont. Let me see your boots.
Nah, I ain't got the
I
boots.
swear to God. I was about to say, boy, you got the boots on. I swear to God.
So, you know.
Oh,
That's come from 100-pound dumbbells, curling 100-pound dumbbells.
oh, that's capped
Okay.
up, bro.
Yeah, we know better than that. You say you got a shot, you ain't curling no 100-pound dumbbells, nigga.
Exactly. Bitch be going, that nigga be shooting like he Russ, B. Fuck you, mean. Shit be hitting the top of the backboard.
Man.
B.
Hey,
Y'all some haters, man.
what you think about the trades, Lamont?
Man, I mean, the Harden trade didn't surprise me.
Yeah, you
I
said that
called that.
last night, right?
I called that trade.
Yeah, I told him last night that I heard about it, and then the one that surprised me was Porzingis. That's the only one that caught me out of left field.
Yeah, he been playing good for Dallas this year. He was balling when
No, remember that fell off last year. Remember, he wanted to be traded last year. Remember going into playoffs with the COVID protocol?
Yeah, they talking about it was beef between him and Luka.
Yeah, he was going to the strip clubs and shit. Luka was pissed off about it.
Man, I was under the impression that
He
Mark
was
Cuban was
balling
trying to
this year
build
when Luka got hurt.
a white all-star team, all-white all-star.
Look at Myron with the jokes, man.
What's that, bro?
Nah, I said I thought Mark Cuban was trying to build an all-white all-star team.
Come on, bro.
I know. Come on.
Nah, I'm so serious.
Hey, I like Harden on the Sixers, bro.
Yeah, I gotta see though, bro, because I never seen Harden play with a dominant big man, so I gotta see, dog.
Yeah, that's
Well, Anton, you know he gonna be happy. They got good strip clubs for him there. He gotta have some good strip clubs.
Hold up, Philly got good strip clubs? Hell
That's
no,
what
they
I'm
got a hole in the
asking.
wall.
Hey, they gonna be a problem. I think they better than Brooklyn.
Are they better than the Bucks though?
I think they may not be better than the Bucks. But they gonna push them.
Yeah, I can see that being a 7-game series easily. I just gotta see how Harden gonna play with Embiid first. I gotta see how they gonna play.
I tell you what, that's gonna be a high rating game. For his viewers ratings, it's gonna be that first one he played. That's gonna be a game.
Lamont, you gotta
to
stop
watch.
adding CGI to shit, dog.
Hey, Lamont, don't you think Harden is gonna open up a lot of stuff for Embiid?
They complement. Well, the thing is, the games complement each other because James Harden likes to when he drives, he likes to look for the lob pass with the bigs. If the big is even there, he likes to kick out a lot. But he plays from the outside in, and then Embiid has been dominating in the interior. It's going to complement better.
Yeah, they got a nasty pick and roll together too, bro.
And they surrounded him with all defenders, with Thibault and all these other guys that are willing to do all the dirty work defending.
Bro, they gonna be a problem, bro.
It's gonna get ugly.
Unless if Embiid stay healthy, bro, at the level that he's playing at right now, James Harden ain't got to be the best player on the team. He ain't got to do none of that. He just got to show up and play.
I told y'all, bro, James Harden was ready to leave. I had said that shit months ago.
Hey, and the other thing, Lamont, Tobias Harris, it puts him in his natural role of being a third option, not a second option.
Yes, it does. That's the best part about the move. Tobias can go to his natural role, and then your bench is lethal with Maxey coming off the bench. The bench is ugly. He should be a starter.
Hey, y'all can call Harden a quitter all you want, but the nigga that say he a quitter better never have quit their job. You should have the same job as you did when you first started working, nigga, or you're a hypocrite.
How's he a quitter when Kyrie's the one that quit on the team first and left him high and dry?
No, Lamont, don't say that. He's standing on principle.
Yeah, I mean, you can define it how you want, like whether you agree or not. He quit on the team by not playing.
That man Kyrie was doing no call, no shows, taking PTO time. Like, come on, man. Nigga got the VTO. He got the VTO. He got the VTO, the PTO. I don't like
That's like 9 straight.
Hey, and you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Lamont?
Mm-hmm.
That nigga Harden did Durant like Durant did Westbrook.
That's true.
That nigga said, I can't win with you, nigga.
Well, I think it was more so with Kyrie. I thought it was a something going on internally with that team a while ago. I thought it was, and then now it started to show.
I want to see Brooklyn versus Nets now, though. I mean, I said
I
Brooklyn Nets,
can't
but I
wait
want to see
till
Brooklyn
they
versus
play.
Philly. I want to see Brooklyn
Philly
versus
and
Philly.
Brooklyn meeting the playoffs. That's gonna be.
I want to see that shit.
Hey, that's the telling thing, Lamont. He didn't request to go nowhere but to a team that got to directly challenge you. I'm gonna go to Philly and we gonna beat y'all.
Hey, Lamont.
Yo,
I
what
know.
up, bro?
I know when they meet up, Ben Simmons better pack his lunch because he not gonna be able to get no food in Philly. They're gonna be fucking terrorizing that nigga.
Man, probably.
Bro, that shit was still funny as hell. The news showed the video of a trash can going downstream. Talking about we had spotted Ben Simmons.
Yo,
Oh, the
Philly is
new.
wild,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
That was
Philly
funny.
Alex Holly.
That was funny on the local news, and it was live. So the people could not play it because they were live.
Yeah, they live every
Philly is
morning.
wild.
Good morning.
Philly, that culture is wild, man.
That's a good point, Sturdy. All that shit the Bulls did, they still the fifth best team in the East, though.
But like I said, they need a backup center because Drummond was doing all right with them rebounds and dishing out. Paul Reed is their backup center. He's
Oh
not getting no
man.
minutes.
Oh, they Barkley and them was going in on Kyrie today.
What'd they say, Lamont?
So they was calling them, you say half man, half amazing. They was calling them half man,
Man, half
half
a season. I seen that shit.
Half man, half season. Wow. Wow.
Are you watching that clip now? Lamont.
You can disagree, my man.
I'm about to.
Kyrie showing you right now he can't carry no team, bro. Now,
Bro, 9-game losing streak. Hell yeah.
10. They lost tonight.
Oh, it's 10 now. I thought it was 9. Oh shit.
They played tonight.
They played Washington.
Oh yeah, they played Washington. They showed it. Yup.
Kuzma got a triple-double on their ass.
Damn.
Oh damn.
Now, that's bad. That's.
Kyle Kuzma had a triple-double today, too.
That's what he just said.
That nigga DeAndre ain't like he in the wrong era. That nigga like he need to be in the temptation era. That nigga look like David Ruffin, dog.
That ain't like no David Ruffin.
That nigga look like David Ruffin from the Temptation, nigga. Hell no.
He old in the face, right?
Yeah, like for real.
Hey, Natalie, I ain't gonna stop it because last year when Harden wanted to be there, he carried that team with both teams.
Facts. Yup.
This year, he don't want to be there.
Man, you about to see a whole nother James Harden when he go over there to Philly, dog. That nigga gonna be balling.
And he gonna choke in the playoffs.
Balling.
Okay.
Is that impersonator himself?
Yeah, that's it.
Hey, what up, Lord Gamer? How you been, bro?
What up, bees?
I ain't seen you in a long time, bro.
That nigga been in school.
Yeah.
Hey, what your grades looking like, man?
He ain't saying nothing, y'all.
He getting stickers and shit.
What your grades look like, man?
That nigga homeschooled.
You gonna answer the question?
What you mean by that?
What you mean?
What you mean? What do you mean, nigga? You getting A's or L's? Fuck you mean?
I told you, every time you get with stickers on the report card.
I do what I need to pass.
That nigga might be in special ed, bro.
Hold on, Lord Gamer. What grade are you in? What grade are you in, Lord Gamer?
Yo, hold up. Aaron Rodgers won MVP?
Yeah, we talk. You.
I've been out of the loop. I've been busy.
No, they said that for weeks he was going to win MVP.
No, like is it official?
They had the honors today.
That nigga, so that's his what, 4th MVP?
I think so.
J.J. Watt won Defensive Player of the Year.
I can't believe we got
J.J. Watt
TJ
won.
Watt. Oh, he did.
TJ Watt. You said JJ or T?
Oh, JJ. I'm about to say, how the fuck? Hold up, JJ or TJ?
I said TJ.
Okay. I'm about to say, how the fuck JJ Watt win that motherfucker?
Yeah, TJ.
Which honestly should have went to the nigga in Dallas.
No, it shouldn't.
Michael Parsons.
Yeah,
It was close.
I like him. I like he younger. He
It was
good.
close though, but I mean, shit. What?
He on the bad.
TJ Watt had a 20. Hold up, TJ Watt had a 20-sack season and he missed 3 games. No, it shouldn't.
That was insane. I ain't gonna hold you.
He missed 3 games.
Even Michael Parsons even said so. It's up though. Hey, TJ was balling. Michael Parsons definitely gonna win it though. One of these days. He probably next year.
Hey, Lamont, y'all got a tournament coming up, or y'all season about done?
No, we got a lot coming up. We got a regional tournament coming up, which is kind of like our conference tournament, and then we got our national tournament. That's in April. And we got next week we play the #1 prep school in the country.
Okay.
AZ Compass. Let me get ugly right there. My players, they kind of shook up about this one, but hopefully they don't get too scared. So we'll see.
I ain't scared. That's they like God damn.
That's what I said.
Hey, True, you got to work tomorrow?
Yeah.
You might as well go ahead and go to bed now, bro.
I was on time. I was on time yesterday, man. Yeah. I'm like 5 minutes away from my job, man.
Hey, where's the original video to this? To Jones.
You know that. Come on, bro. Come on, man. I'm
told me yourself, so you did CGI that shit, nigga. Yeah.
No, I'm saying somebody said there's another video. I want to compare the two since they said it's another video.
He had another video, y'all. He gonna have roaches and rats running around now.
He did that. I ain't gonna hold Lamont. He did that. Joe don't ask for a
in the
fee.
corner doing push-ups, nigga. Hell no.
I just don't get it, man. I don't get it.
Oh, here it is.
You gotta stop. You
violated that, man. You ain't gonna.
How did I violate?
Did you play? Why you play my neck, my back at his memorial, dog? Who does that?
Because he said his neck and his back. He said he got slammed on his neck.
You ain't gotta play that song.
Right, you could have played the ball when he fell on Friday. Like my neck, my back.
That was his answer.
You know what? I thought of another song we could have played at his memorial.
Oh shit!
What's that song? She keeps saying the men all pause when I walk into a room.
Hold on, what?
He said another video. Nah, there ain't another video. Nah, we ain't doing
that
another
nigga
one.
crazy. That nigga. Hey,
Yeah,
that
I
nigga
can't think of the name of the song. Was it Salt and Pepper sing that? The men all pause.
Oh, that's Climax. One.
That is
okay. Well, thank you.
That's real, bro.
That's not. Hey, Lamar, stop lying on that man like that, bro.
How?
There's no way that man living in a house like that full of flies, bro.
He said, "I gotta go with flies to flies and bugging."
Nah, he said it's a fly. He didn't say flies.
No, he said flies.
He said flies.
Okay, hey, listen to him.
Fuck out of here, bro. I'm done. Look, I gave y'all the videos. This is for love. You know what I'm saying? I remain unimpressed. This motherfucking fly starting to piss me off. You know what I'm saying? I gotta kill motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
See, he said that motherfucker. See, he said, right. You added that shit in there, bro.
I didn't add it.
For the tricks, bro.
Hey, Lamar, you wrong, bro. You wrong. Oh my god.
Classic.
That nigga funny as hell. That nigga said, "Hey, bro, hey, I got a back problem. I fought a big nigga. He put me on my neck. Nigga slapped me on my neck."
Oh man. You missed it. You weren't here. You weren't here for the memorial, were you, Anti?
Nah, I was at work, bro.
I'm looking at the original video now. You did nigga dirty, Lamont. You got a damn shame, bro.
You found the original video?
Come on, man. You know you got a channel.
I didn't know that.
Come on,
You
man.
do know that nigga got a channel. I unimpressed some shit like that.
I'm about to check it out. I didn't know.
Nah, leave that man channel alone. You gonna CGI some more shit, Lamar.
Yeah, don't get that nigga clout.
Yeah, you out of pocket, Lamont, man.
Oh, man.
Has he been on? I haven't even seen him hurt him on anybody else's channel since he got killed over here.
Well, did he go on anybody else's channel?
I have to say I've never heard him on anybody else's
Anybody
channel.
else?
Yeah,
I think he was on Bang channel.
He was.
Bang said he sound too fruity to be over there.
Oh nah, he was over there at one point. I don't know if he been back since.
Maybe on Go Mike channel. You know, everybody go to Go Mike shit.
Oh, for real?
Now, I'm not saying like everybody at the same time, but everybody been on Go Mike shit. For everybody be over there.
I can't go over there. Every time I go over there, he cuss me out, dog.
I know he always. I've been over there. Anthony.
Whoever that is asked me that
panel.
question about a mod. Yeah, I'm a mod on Bang's channel too.
And Luka Doncic went ballistic tonight.
What was his final?
Hold on, Marcus.
Yeah, 51. Yeah,
50,
51, 9, and 6. 17 to 26 from the field. He shot 7 of 14 from the 3-point line.
Where Marcus Morris playing?
Yep.
Yeah, that's probably that's that extra motivation.
And Powell was playing. They
Yeah, the Clippers can't guard that man.
Yeah, I was just about to say that for some reason the Clippers just cannot guard that white boy, dog. He fucks him up every time he hit him.
He still lose. This is the first time we won.
Yeah, they better. But the thing is this though, they get better. They get better. You know what I mean?
He still lose. Didn't he push the Clippers to a game 7?
He still lost.
Yeah, he still lost though.
By himself though, dog.
He no by himself. I look at it, it's 5-on-5.
How he choked?
Get the fuck out of here, nigga. Who else a role player on that team? Who you gonna tell me? Tim Hardaway?
He shoot 30% in the fourth quarter. True.
That being said, though, like he still was doing.
Ain't all that. Like,
man,
Shamak, why you ask me am I a mod over there?
He sound like he's stalking you, one cool P.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, for dude who said that, can I ask you who's the highest score on average for elimination games? I think it was dude in Cleveland jersey, right? Who said that?
Oh, is that Lord Gamer? That's a Warriors jersey, I think.
Was that City? That's a City zone.
You said what's 30?
I said, yo, who you think has the highest points per game for elimination games?
I already know who it is.
Who is it? Let the people know.
And it's LeBron or something?
Nah, it was the nigga you said choke. Like Luka. He averaged 42 points.
He scored all his points in the first half, though. In the second half, he does nothing.
Fuck.
Oh, Samak, yeah. I told Bang too that I thought that dude that kept calling in, he had a
that shit don't matter with a loss, dog.
Squirrely sounding voice, and he talking about Bazemore should have got the game ball and some other crazy crap.
Yeah.
Oh, SB, hit the link, SB.
Hey, SB, how you feel like the Nets want to? How? Ben Simmons is trash. How?
Ben Simmons is not trash, Anti.
Ben Simmons is ass.
He all defensive first team, Anti.
He's ass. So hold on. So let me get this straight. This nigga missed half of the season. You think he about to come in and make the Nets better? The nigga got to get in shape first of all.
Yeah.
That man ain't in no game shape, bro.
This nigga led the league in steals one time. Like, come on.
Ben Simmons about to come in and make them niggas more trash, nigga. And you, hold on. This my thing. You couldn't handle the Philly fans, nigga. You going to New York?
Man, the Nets don't got that many fans though, Anti.
It don't matter, nigga. You still in the Mecca, nigga, in New York. And then the media, dog. Oh, they gonna eat his ass up, bro.
The media gonna fuck him up, though.
They gonna eat his ass up.
Especially the New York Times and all that shit.
Kevin Durant might as well go and get ready, dog. Then they gonna be sitting on the in the post not doing nothing, nigga.
He should have never left Steph.
Especially if Ben come in playing bad. If he come in playing bad, the media up there gonna eat him alive. And then you got like when they travel. I think that when they travel, the opponent's team fans is gonna say all kinds of crazy crap that'll get into his head because he allowed things to get into his headspace.
So Lamont, do Brooklyn play Philly again this season?
Oh, I can find out. I don't know.
These I got somewhat incubated today.
You did?
Yeah. they didn't go all the way down to my lung, but they went down to my throat with that breathing tube.
Yeah.
March 10th, they play in Philly.
Oh, and Philly too. Oh, damn, them fans gonna be.
That's a good day.
Boy, Philly, boy, they gonna light his ass up.
So
They
people out there, I had that breathing tube in there for about 3 hours, and this is how I sound. Imagine what it did to Bees after he had that thing all the way down in his lungs as long as he had it.
Crazy. SB, what's good?
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, what up, Cap-a-lot?
Yeah, stop tapping, nigga.
First of all, look, I'm finna explain to this why I see you with your Black Ranger suit on. I ain't get the morph into my Green Ranger. You know what I'm saying? Fit. I ain't get the call. I must have missed it. But so look, man. The reason why there's two ways. There's two ways how the Nets won this trade. And I'm gonna go both sides. Y'all want the Philly side first or the Nets side first?
Nigga, just go.
First of all, this ain't football, so I know you'll know what you're talking about when it comes.
Nigga, just go with your ugly ass dreads, nigga.
Because you be emotional with your taste, but okay, look.
Ugly ass dreads, nigga. Shut up, nigga.
With the Philly side, first, all you got is a guy named James Harden, who y'all complain about Ben Simmons not being in shape. James Harden ain't been really in shape. And then his game predicated on him having the ball. And it's been noted and quoted by Joel Embiid saying he don't want to play with James Harden because he don't pass the ball. So we got to hope they game actually get along and Joel Embiid can still stay the same and his game be the same with James Harden ball hogging. He just accepted Harden because he'd rather have somebody than nobody. Then you go question the defense on the perimeter with the Philadelphia 76ers because who is their best defender on the perimeter?
Fam, they top 5 defensively right now. What are you talking about?
Who's I said on the perimeter.
Thibault and Maxey. What are you talking about?
So you telling me you're gonna depend on Thibault to guard Kyrie Irving in the playoffs?
Hell yeah.
Bro, I'm not even worried about Kyrie Irving. You see what he looking like now?
Right, look, we're gonna see how that go. Then boom, then 2. Now let's look at the Nets side. The Nets' biggest problem was defense and size. So you get that with Drummond with the rebound.
It's Danny Green.
Boy, nobody worried about no damn sugar bear.
Okay, look.
Danny Green.
Let me finish.
Nigga said Andre Drummond. Ain't nobody worried about no sugar bear.
Let me finish, y'all.
No, that's Andre Jabbar.
Look. This is the point, though. Ben Simmons adds the dynamic of what they need for them to be versatile defensively, bro. Because now KD don't have to guard Giannis or anybody else like that. Ben Simmons gonna take that assignment, so that's the easier job for KD.
Ben Simmons gonna get his ass cookie fuck with Giannis, bro.
My question,
but he makes it easier though. They're well versatile defensively, and they add more shooters. Where you get Seth Curry, and you still got Patty Mills that you can run a lineup with Ben Simmons running with the second unit, and he can play his game with space in the floor, and he can attack. So
hold on, let me get this straight. Let me get this straight. You said James Harden ain't in shape, but he's averaging 22, 8, and 10 on a bad season, right?
Yes, on a bad season.
So that's on a bad season, right? 22, 8, and 10.
Mm-hmm.
Ben Simmons can only hope to get to that, bro.
He don't need to do that. That's the problem. Do you ask Draymond Green to put up 20 points?
He's not Draymond.
He gonna play Draymond.
Put up 16 boards though.
Draymond. He gonna put up. He's a better rebounder, passer, and defender.
Then who?
Then Draymond.
He's not a better rebounder than Draymond.
That's Cap. He's not even a better playmaker than Draymond. Stop it. That's Cap. No, he's not.
He is, but not a better rebounder.
No, he's not.
Yo, SB, can I ask you a couple questions?
Go ahead, bro.
He about to break this nigga down.
Do you realize
I'm not true, bro? Stop.
No, I'm asking. Do you realize these last 2 years has
true
been his
shout to the Los Diego Chargers.
And then hold on, wait. Another note. I think somebody said, "How you gonna play? He can't play in Philly. How you gonna play in New York?" The Knicks and the Nets are two different things. Well, the point is,
it's still all in the same place. That media.
No, it's
the mecca of basketball. What do you mean?
Playing for the Knicks and playing for the Nets is two different things, bro. It's not the
same.
No,
it's not. They draw the same amount of
that New York media gonna eat his ass alive. He do what he did in Philly.
If the Knicks play the Nets, it'd be more Knicks fans in Nets Stadium.
The Nets got their own TV deal too. What are you talking about?
The Nets fan base is nothing compared to the Knicks, bro. Stop it.
Nah, it's New York, bro.
Stop it. But go ahead, Sturdy. What you was gonna say, bro? Go ahead.
A few things. Number one, you said Embiid might like playing with Harden because
it's quoted that he said
he don't like passing the ball.
He don't pass the ball.
You
That's
are
facts.
aware these last 3 years he had his usage rate lowest since the first year he got in Houston, right?
But has his game changed?
Yes.
Yes, he been more playmaker.
No.
Yeah, I'm about to say he's been more of a point guard since he's been in Brooklyn.
So
but his game has predicated been the same. His usage rates went down because you got three other all-stars on his team who all need the ball in their hand. It's not predicated on his game.
But he chose to be the primary.
But he chose to be the point guard.
He had to be. No, he didn't choose.
He had no choice to be the primary playmaker.
He had no choice. Who gonna run the offense?
The best playmaker on the team.
That's what I'm saying. That's why.
He has no choice.
What would be his choice on the 76ers then?
He got to be the number 2. But
no, he'll still be the point guard, right?
No, he's gonna get Maxey the ball. I mean,
no, he has to be the point guard. He the best player.
I'm about to say, bro. James Harden gonna have the ball in his hand, dog.
Okay, so the fact that James Harden has to be the point guard, just like he did with the Nets, and his game actually complements Joel Embiid very well, and his usage rate
to an extent,
his usage rate is down since the first year in Houston. Yeah, there's a good chance that might work.
Hey, Anti, I got a question for you.
And his usage rate's finna go back up.
What will Joel Embiid do if he had a point guard giving him 22, 8, and 10 a night?
Man, I don't even know, dog. Like, I got to see him and James Harden pick a roll. That shit gonna be crazy, bro.
If Harden plays the way he's supposed to play, because now look, this is my point. That y'all forgetting when Harden play make, he do his thing, but when he goes to score, he scores the same way. You think Joel
He's not gonna do that? He's gonna.
But hold up, but once he break down the defense and hey, bro. Joel Embiid gonna get so many easy lobs, dog. Like, bro, it's gonna be crazy.
Look,
it's gonna get nasty, dog.
All Harden points is the same dribble step back shit.
Hey, bro,
he's not gonna change his game.
You seem to forget.
James Harden changed his game during his whole career. To be fair, though,
score 20 points on his own, and Harden gonna get him 10 to 12.
Easy points. Exactly.
You're gonna get like fucking 35 almost. 32 a game.
I'm not denying the stats. What y'all saying? I'm not denying that they're gonna put up.
And he can rebound too.
I'm questioning their fit. First of all, you gotta make sure this dude ain't gonna quit. First of all, Harden.
Why would he quit? He wanted to get traded to the 76ers.
He wanted to get traded to the Nets too.
So hold on. So SB, let's keep that logic, right? So the 76ers have to worry about one player quitting, and the Nets have to worry about two players quitting. Correct?
Damn.
Yeah.
So Kyrie basically quit, bro.
Simmons didn't quit on this team. Kyrie didn't quit on this team.
What you mean he didn't quit, nigga? Only thing you gotta do is take a vaccine to get your ass on the floor.
He on the floor. What are you talking about?
Nah, nigga, he on the floor point time, nigga.
That nigga using PTO time, nigga. He using PTO time, man. He put the zone on the clock, man.
Hey, bro, you right, SB. We should be worried about Harden quitting, not the nigga that's in psychiatric on a psychiatric couch right now. Ben Simmons.
Look,
damn.
But the Ben Simmons trade made the Nets more versatile defensively and offensively, bro. It filled a lot of holes defensively, bro.
Hold on, second to last question, SB.
Go ahead.
Do you think Drummond would be on that team next year?
Hell no.
No, probably not.
Okay then. Last thing. How does it feel to know that the Bulls are the 5th best team in the East now?
Hold on, wait. You act like my whole team ain't hurt. We're fine, bro. We're fine, healthy.
No, I ain't been hearing no cap about Chicago in a minute, boy.
We've been hurt. Lonzo out.
Hey man, now people want to use the injury card now. Now everybody want to use the injury card.
When we was healthy, we was the number 1 seed.
No. All right, SB. Everyone's healthy. Where would you rank the Bulls?
We're going to the East Conference Finals easily.
Bullshit.
Come on, man.
I can tell you this 2 things. Bro, I think the Bulls could be Philly the way they is now. And
no, you don't. If
I put any money if the Nets play Philly in the playoffs, I got the Nets winning.
Look, bro,
it's about the Bulls.
Wait, hold on. I got a question for SB real quick.
I don't know why y'all keep saying. I don't know why y'all keep saying the Nets won this trade.
The Nets definitely won this trade easily.
The Sixers won.
I was about to say the Sixers won.
Hey.
To me, I think the Nets.
I'm gonna tell you why.
I was gonna ask SB a quick question.
Yeah, go ahead, Beast.
The Nets don't got the coaching to put this together this season.
Yeah, Steve Nash is a bum, bro. I mean,
So coaching is, you think Doc Rivers gonna actually keep it composed together?
He way better than
Actually not
Steve
give up a
Nash,
lead.
bro.
I put that nigga over
No.
Steve Nash. Fuck you,
Hey.
mean?
Oh yeah. I
Doc
put him
won
on
the
Steve Nash too, but
Hold
Doc
on. Hey, SB.
with a big 3.
The Sixers won the trade because,
in your opinion,
they're the team that needed a star player so that Joel Embiid didn't waste an MVP year.
Correct.
Like, so the Nets were going to be fine if they kept Harden or traded him. Just trading him was just a luxury to just kind of upgrade it and just kind of make a better fit. But even without make the trade, they were probably going to still be in the Eastern Conference Finals vying. So they got a little bit better, I think, with Simmons.
They got a lot better.
Philly,
Me.
But with Philly, they got insignificantly better because you're getting one of the top 10 players in the league, and you're adding this to a team for a player that wasn't even playing for you. So
my point
look
is,
at the team. Who improved the most was Philly. Proved the most.
I think the Nets improved the most because the team got more versatile defensively, and Ben Simmons filled a lot of holes that they needed. And then the 76ers gave up Seth Curry. Hold on, Bees, let me finish. Hold on.
Your depends off, nigga.
No, look, bro, just because you feel like Philly, I feel like that's my opinion. And we're going to see at the end who going to have the last laugh.
Did you hear what I said?
I didn't hear because you didn't let me finish. Right?
I said I feel like you need to take your depends off.
Look, Bees, look. Only take you said that been good this year about Anthony Davis. Everything else, your shit been a hit and miss. So sit in your lazy boy, you drink your coffee, and shut the hell up.
All I know is this though, man.
Damn.
All it is, I know Chicago ain't going no conference finals though. I know that though. Man.
Hold on. I just want to elaborate on this delusion real quick. So, in order for the Bulls to make the conference finals, they're gonna have to beat one of these 4 teams. Let me know which team they're gonna beat in the 7-game series: the Bucks, the Heat, or the 76ers. They have to beat one of those teams to get to the Eastern Conference finals.
We can beat the Heat and we can beat
No,
the
y'all
76ers.
can't, bro. No, y'all can't.
Hold on. Repeat that again for Lamont.
We can beat the Heat and the 76ers.
That's
Who's we?
The Bulls.
Right now?
Oh, you a Bulls fan now?
I've been
he been Bulls.
What are you talking about? I've been a Bulls fan. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought that was Lamont talking. I'm about to give him his ass.
I feel that.
Hey, you a Bulls fan?
He is. He a Bulls fan now. He might as well.
Come on, man. Hold on.
Ain't Hoop Jargon a Knicks guy? A Nets guy?
Look,
No,
what is
Hoop
this?
Jargon, a Cowboys fan.
No, what shirt are you wearing, SB? Do you got a Bull? You see?
No, I got Michael
He got
Jackson.
that green. He got that green Bull jersey
We
on.
bad right now. We bad. Michael Jackson.
What?
I got a Michael Jackson.
Hold on. Let me say that again.
You gotta see I got a Michael Jackson shirt on. Hold on.
No, I didn't see it. I want to see it.
Michael Jackson.
Okay.
Spicy, bro.
Hey, turn your camera on. We gonna see that tennis ball here. That tennis ball.
Oh shit.
Oh, Hoop Jargon. Hold on. I got you, Hoop Jargon. I got
Hey,
you.
Lamont, you eating casserole?
Lamont over there eating that cauliflower piece of hell no.
Hey,
shit nasty as hell. Cardboard tastes good.
Cauliflower piece of good, boy. You tripping?
Cauliflower piece of nasty as hell.
No, it's not. It's good.
Cauliflower piece of nasty as hell, dog.
Got Alfredo sauce on that.
Like just because you eat like a fat man.
Shut your fat ass up, bro.
Yo, nigga, hey, I know you ain't talking about that bum ass plate that you sent me, nigga.
Who, me or Lamont?
Both of y'all niggas can't cook.
Stop.
Yeah, I can.
I can cook.
Lamont, you stop, bro. I seen your struggle plate, nigga.
Hey, Lamont,
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Video of somebody.
Hey, Lamont, don't make me put that video. Don't make me put that picture out there, bro.
Oh,
what you gotta do?
Hold on. Nigga had some bum ass. Nigga had a bum ass steak with some side salad.
Steak pie was dry as shit.
Dry as shit. Yeah.
Lamont, I don't know how you ain't in shape. How you eat, boy? Because you eat.
How am I not in shape?
You ain't in shape at all. I see your stomach through that blazer.
SB, you got 2 chins, nigga. You skinny as hell. You skinny fat. Shut up, nigga.
No, I'm not fat, boy. I'm not fat.
Nigga, you skinny fat, nigga. You got 2 chins, damn there, nigga.
He got that Roger off
For real, nigga. You skinny fat. Shut up.
I'm skinny fat. All right. Lucky you ain't had that basketball event. You would have seen me in there.
No, okay.
I got you, Hoop Jargon. Hold on.
But to me, I just feel like the Nets won. They more
They
versatile.
bought me some chips.
And then
Was that for you?
I feel like Ben Simmons filled the hole. Seth Curry was a great ad. Don't
He
get me
bought
wrong,
him
Philly
for you.
gonna be good, but I just got to see them work together. Because
ASP,
who they? Hold on, wait. Wait. I got a question. Who is?
Well, you're gonna miss
Philly
out on
starting
one.
five? Starting
I don't like barbecue. Too much salt.
Answer me this.
No, I'm not. You
What's
said
Philly starting five?
Hold up, bro. Hold up. You said Patty Mills. They got Patty Mills,
Seth Curry,
and Seth Curry. They all got to play the same position.
Mm.
So you got 3 players that you can only put one of them dudes on the court at a time because they too small.
They can't play no defense at all.
You put Kyrie and Patty Mills on the court or Steph Curry at the same time, you in trouble.
Yeah, you gonna lose, bro. They too small.
They gonna be now if they run with Ben Simmons, they'll be all right.
Man, only one nigga. That only one nigga.
Hey, Lamont, will you explain to them that you can't play these 3 dudes?
And then that's go. Hold on, wait, Bees, you forgetting the fact that like y'all just said, Kyrie Irving is a part-time player, so you're gonna need 2 guards. So in the home games, Patty Mills gonna start. It does matter.
You put Seth Curry and Patty Mills on the court because Kyrie can't play. You getting cooked.
Who you gonna have to? Patty Mills gonna start.
Bro, if they don't lift that mandate, Brooklyn ain't winning.
Oh yeah. No, they need Kyrie.
That mandate in May.
Yeah, they said they lifting it.
Shit.
Yeah, they finna lift that mandate.
Sturdy lives in New York. He would know more than he would know more than all of us.
But one thing that told me though, like, did y'all see the All-Star draft? That tell me that the Nets been wanting to do this trade, but KD was the one holding back on it because he was pissed. I guess he just got tired of Harden and just said, "Let it go."
He wanted Harden to stay.
You wanted Harden to stay, bro.
No, that's why I said.
Nah, but James Harden was already clocked out. They said James Harden was supposed to be at a game, and it was a report that he was in Vegas, dog. Like he was showing up the games late.
Yeah. KD got tired of him, bro. Because you seen it. KD got tired of him.
James Harden wanted out of there, nigga. You come with these bullshit narratives all the time.
Who has a nigga?
He left your nigga KD and Kyrie just like KD left Russ, nigga.
What are you talking about? I said KD had to pull the trigger. I said the only reason why James Harden stayed as long as he did is because KD kept telling them, no, don't trade him. He got tired of his bullshit, so he let him go.
Hey, y'all, let me let Hoop Jargon get his take in. I know I want to hear what Hoop Jargon, man. He got on all these trades.
Don't talk about your sorry Cowboys now.
Hey, man.
Hey, man. Come here with these white socks on every day.
Hey, man. I'm not talking about them niggas right now. It'll piss me off. I'm out of sight, out of mind right now. No, I'm a Laker fan too. So, and I said this off rip. Once we got Russell Westbrook, I'm taking the year off. I already knew. I already knew. This shit right here is what I already saw. But we ain't talking about that. We talking about the trades. And I think both teams won. I do. Mm-hmm. Both of them feel basically struggle situations as far as like temperament, as far as personnel needs and what have you. I just think the Nets wanted way more because you got a backup plan after KD era, presumably. With Ben
What's their backup plan? Ben Simmons?
Yeah.
Damn, no.
Hold on. Let me lay my thesis out. Now, I know everybody dog piles on Ben Simmons right now, but at the end of the day, he's a 3-time All-Star in 5 years? So
Hoop Jargon, hold up. Before you go, let me ask you a question. Do Ben Simmons make the hold up. Do Ben Simmons make the play? Do he make an All-Star team? Is he playing on the trash ass team besides Philly?
I mean,
if he playing on Sacramento, putting up the points that he put up. Does he make All-Star team?
That's not his reality. That's like saying,
no, he don't.
What would he do?
He's one of the best defenders in the league.
Man, I don't care, dog. Tony Allen was a great defender. Did he make any motherfucking All-Star games?
First team question, or are you just gonna gloss over my answer? So my answer is it's irrelevant because that's his reality. So you can't go back and cherry pick things you don't like just because you don't believe.
No, I'm saying the only reason he's in an All-Star game because he played in Philly with Joel Embiid and they was a high seed.
But he did a good job on defense. He does a good job being a triple threat scorer. I know he
barely played.
I understand that.
Oh, y'all, can y'all let
average 13 points, dog?
Can he finish his take first, yeah?
Yeah,
bro. I'm not here to cape for Ben Simmons. I'm just saying for what he does do. Sans last, the 2 playoff series that he had, which were horrible. I mean, we all know that. Again, I'm not caping for this man, but if we're talking about his whole body of work, he is a player that you can mold. He's only 25, right? 25, 26. You still can work with his game, and develop those deficiencies. And he had time to lament, stay on the side and take all that verbal abuse, which he deserved, not shooting the ball and then pouting like a little hoe. I hate when people do that. My favorite player of all time, Kobe, has done it before. Paul Pierce has done it before. We've seen a lot of players, but irregardless of all that, he fills a gap with the Nets needed, which is ball distribution and defense. He brings both of those things to the table where you let a guy like Kyrie be Kyrie. You can let KD be KD and let him be like a de facto, well, not de facto, but like a quasi Draymond Green type of guy for those guys. And then you bring in Seth Curry, who's a spot-up shooter. And then you bring in Drummond, who's a rim defender, rim runner. So they patched up these holes that this team had, which, I mean, we saw it out. We saw it play out for 2 years now. Mm-hmm. So I just think they won the trade as far as filling those gaps up that cap space wouldn't allow. So that's why my take is what it is.
Can I ask you a couple questions, bro?
Thank you. Same shit.
Which team has an easier transition into playing the way they're already playing?
The Nets.
The Nets.
No, the Sixers.
Oh my happened, dog.
I said the Nets.
Hey,
Nets easily.
Here's where you're wrong, right? Here's where I push back on you. Number one, this gives Joel Embiid. Joel Embiid's having an MVP type year. He's got this team in contention with no other All-Star on his team. This gives him a bona fide All-Star. Number two, they get to slide Tobias Harris to his natural third scoring role.
Mm-hmm.
Now Tobias Harris ain't going to be asked to score 25 a game.
Mm-hmm.
Number three, this don't hurt their defense at all. At all. Philly improved. When we go to Brooklyn, we can be mad at James Harden because James
Thank you,
Harden,
Joe. I was just going to say that.
we can be mad at James Harden because James Harden wasn't playing well, and we can say, oh, well, Ben Simmons was all-star. Well, James Harden, a damn MVP. That shit makes no sense to me. And Ben Simmons ain't played a game in how long?
A year.
Last time we seen him, he was passing up layups.
And y'all think he just gonna go to the Nets and make the Nets great, bro? That boy got to get in game shape and everything, dog.
Mm-hmm. But my question is this though, y'all didn't answer. What is the 76ers starting lineup?
Last point.
Go ahead.
Shit, what is the Nets starting lineup?
Hey, let Beast finish, y'all. Let Beast finish.
And hoop jargon. Here's my question to you: who is the glue guy on that team now? I saw last year when they made their run before their injuries. It was the dude Jeff Green was their glue guy. He mattered to that team. When I look at Brooklyn today, I don't see that guy. Who is that guy on the Nets?
I think what's his name? Bruce.
That nigga barely been playing.
Stop it, bro. Bruce Brown, stop it, bro.
It gotta be him.
Hold on.
That nigga barely been playing, bro.
I'm gonna go Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons does not have. He gonna be. He
ain't even played a game. Wow.
What you mean? Wow, that's his natural skill set. Is
He
to play
ain't even played the game yet. And you saying Ben Simmons?
If he's in shape, I'm sure they gave him a physical. I'm sure they can have a modicum of understanding of where his physicality is, or they wouldn't have made the trade. Like,
and he been hooping. He been in shooting. He been practicing. He just ain't been playing the game.
SB, you played ball, bro. You know for a fact the best.
SB did not play ball. No, he didn't, bro.
I definitely did play ball.
Bro.
I definitely hoop. Stop it.
They get different from playing practice league and playing in a real game, dog. Stop it, bro.
What's the best way to get in game shape, SB?
Play in game.
He don't know. He ain't never played like that before.
Bro, you get in shape by playing, dog.
He's playing, bro. He been in practice.
How many?
Hoop jargon will be able to tell you. I don't care how many laps you run, how much you run on the treadmill until you start.
Game shape is game shape.
Yeah.
I played D1. I played D1.
You got to get in a game. You got to get in a game to get in.
And this man ain't been in a game in almost a year, bro.
And how many games do the Nets have left?
28.
That's more
exactly. And you expect this man to get in shape with the
That's more than enough. That's more than enough time.
SB, you wild.
All right, I don't understand, but y'all niggas.
But all he has to be is a glue guy.
Great.
He's been
all he has to
in
be is a
shape.
glue guy. Like, he doesn't have to be a superstar. All he has to be is a glue guy. That's all he has to be for this team to be successful. They got enough firepower.
All he got to do is put up 15, 8, and 8. That's all they need from him. That's all they need from him. That's easy.
15, 8, and 8.
15, 8, and 8. That's all they need.
They was losing games when James Harden was averaging 22, 10, and 8. But all he got to bring to the table is 15, 8, and 8, right?
They're going to play totally different.
How?
They're going to play both sides of the basketball. Honestly, I'm going to be real with you. They ain't going to play both. They're going to play like how they played before they got Harden. When Spencer did, that's how they going to play. How they first played that time.
They was losing, sir.
They wasn't losing.
Kevin Durant and them wasn't there.
They started losing because Spencer Dinwiddie got hurt. They wasn't losing when they had their first team fully together. Stop capping.
What you talking about?
Bro, they
That's a
they was
difference
the
in
8th,
the
9th
bowl
seed
game,
in the
bro.
East.
I'm telling you like this: if they play in the playoffs, Nets beating Philly easily.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, look, this
Get
what
the
y'all
fuck
got.
out of
Okay,
here.
first of all, when
I
I
ain't gonna
ask
say
y'all
easy, but it's gonna
what
be
they
a
gonna
series.
win, but first of all, y'all, I keep asking y'all what is the starting five because now you got a question.
Hey, I can name your starting five right
What is
now.
the next
I can
starting
name your
five,
starting five right
SB?
Okay,
now.
I'm gonna tell you. Okay, I'm gonna tell you after this. True, tell me Philly starting five.
Tyrese Maxey, James Harden, Danny Green, Tobias Harris, and Joel Embiid.
Okay, boom. So the first thing you got to question is shooting. If James Harden might be coming to Atlanta, be the best shooter. If not, his next person is Tobias Harris. Then
No,
also
it's not.
Danny Green, bro.
Wait, Danny Green, what are
Danny
you
Green.
talking
You said,
about?
wait.
Stop it, bro.
No, you said Thibault. Okay, you said Danny Green. My fault. Danny Green. The next person after that is Harden. Then the next thing you got to question with him and Maxey. Maxey needs some
Tobias
ball.
Harris can shoot, bro.
Okay, next thing you got to question is ball handling. And you got three people in your lineup who
You
need
just
the
making
ball in there.
stuff up, go.
You know what?
You
You got
really
no. I'm not making up. Okay,
You
how
making
does
shit on the
Ball
fly.
handle.
You really making shit on the
Okay,
fly right
listen.
Nigga
now.
had like 4 30-point games this season.
Okay,
What
now
are you
listen. Hold
talking
on, wait.
about?
Listen. Does Tyrese Maxey need the ball in his hand to be efficient? Yes.
No,
Yes,
bro.
yes,
You
he
really
does.
don't.
Yes,
No,
he
he
does.
don't.
Yes, he
don't.
does.
He can play
No,
both.
you don't.
Yes,
SB,
but
no
to
bullshit. He
be
can play both.
effective, to have the full effect of Tyrese Maxey, he needs the ball in his hand. James Harden, to see the full effect of Harden, needs the ball in his hand.
Definitely need the ball in his hand.
Joel Embiid, to see the full, he needs the ball in his hand. So y'all just think
No, he don't.
You taking away one of Maxey game who y'all play, unless Maxey come off the bench, you got to take Maxey out the starting lineup to hit him to be full effective with Harden. Then two,
Oh, you
Hold
don't.
up, so I
You
don't
gonna get them
understand your
open.
argument is because Kyrie need the ball in his hand to be efficient, does he not?
correct.
KD need the ball in his hand to be efficient, right?
No,
Correct.
no,
Yeah,
that's not
that
true.
worked.
That's
though.
not
What
true.
do you mean, no?
That's not true. He can
KD
play
can
off
score.
ball too.
He can play off
He
ball.
showed he can play off ball. He's shown
He's
he
not
can
an
play off
with the
ball.
effective
Warriors.
shooter. Stop it.
He's
Tyrese
shown he
Maxey
can
can play
play
off
off
Okay, now
ball.
watch
He's
this
already
though.
shown
Tyrese Maxey
that.
can play
He's
off
already
ball.
Because
shown
now
that.
we go to another
Like,
point that you said.
KD's
There's
already
Y'all
only
just
shown
two
that.
making
people
shit
who
up
really need
about.
there's only two people who really need the ball in hand. And KD can play without the ball in his hand. They
Joel
fine,
Embiid
bro.
don't need a
He
ball,
said KD can
bro.
play without the
Joel
ball.
Embiid definitely need the ball in his hands.
No, he
What are you talking
don't.
about?
No, he
SB,
don't, bro.
SB,
He only
listen.
did that because
SB,
Ben
hold
Simmons
on.
wasn't fucking
SB,
producing.
listen.
So
Listen.
who gonna have the ball majority of the time? Harden or Embiid?
It's gonna be Harden, but SB,
Harden.
Harden gonna have the ball in his hand,
SB,
dog. He
listen,
gonna be
hold on, bro.
facilitating. He's the point
Listen.
guard.
Those other four starters, they have the ability to play off ball, bro. They've been doing that all year.
Actually, Tobias
Maxey
Harris can play
has?
off ball.
No,
Yes,
Tobias
yes,
Harris.
Tobias Harris
Tobias
definitely can.
Maxey
Absolutely.
is playing both. Have you been seeing them play?
Maxey has the ball in his hand majority of the time.
No, he don't.
No, he don't, bro.
Yes, he
No,
do.
he don't.
Nigga, I watch the games every day on fucking
Okay.
Comcast Sports. Like, stop it.
That nigga went Pacific on. He said, God, can't.
Comcast Sports.
He got
Philadelphia
that
7
low. He got
watching
that local channel. He said he got the local channel. Dude. You go.
But we just go. I'm not saying that it's a bad. I just feel like the Nets, like you said, Hoopjar, they fill more holes, and I feel like their team is going to be better than Philly. Let's see if this work first. You got to make
Then
sure
you
this
got a
shit work
nigga who
between them two.
can't shoot for shit, dog. And Ben Simmons.
They don't need him to shoot. They don't need him to shoot.
When they take the
They
ball
got-
out of, when they keep the ball out of KD.
Hold on, I got a question. Hold on. I got a
Can't
question.
take out both their hand, bro. That
And
don't
Kyrie
exist.
Irving can play without the
Shit
ball.
don't exist.
Hold on, I got a question. What's the Nets starting lineup?
From getting the ball.
That's what I want to know.
What the Nets
You're
starting
not taking the
lineup?
ball out of both of them niggas' hands, bro. Them championship athletes,
The Nets
proven
starting
championship
five-
athletes.
Yeah, let me know the
Scorers.
next starting five.
The Nets starting five is going to be Kyrie, Ben
Hold on.
Simmons,
It's a home game,
KD,
SB. It's a
Joe
home game,
Harris.
SB.
Huh?
No, Joe Harris is out this year.
I'm about to say Joe Harris is out for the season. Now, what are you talking about?
And it's a home game, SB.
What?
It's a home
This
game.
nigga don't even know the team that he capping for, bro.
You said it's a home game. Okay, Patty Mills is Patty Mills.
Patty Mills is not starting.
And at home. So who started? Steph Curry.
Yeah, Seth Curry will start over Patty Mills.
It's good
And then
either
you
way.
got LaMarcus Aldridge, who will probably start at center.
Yeah, he gonna start at center.
You got
Drummond
Ben
off the bench.
Simmons. Ben Simmons will probably play the 4. KD probably at the 3. Kyrie at the 1.
KD
and
out.
like I said, Seth Curry at the 2. I'm just saying when they're healthy. I'm talking about playoff roster.
They probably be in the
That
play-in team.
defense gonna be. That defense gonna
If
be
he don't
horrible,
come
bro.
back,
What's 30 say it's a home game. It's a home game, so you got to say Kyrie out. So Patty
KD
Mills
don't
started.
come back, then into
That
the
defense
playoffs,
back
they
court
might
gonna
be a
be-
play-in team.
Man, that backcourt
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be
that's
killed
facts.
every
That's what I'm
time,
saying. They
bro.
might be a
That's
play-in
facts.
team.
That's
If
facts.
KD don't come back to the playoffs.
And I definitely will. Whenever I play Ben Simmons, I definitely ain't got to worry about that nigga shooting. I can sag off him all damn day.
Hey,
That's cool. He's still gonna facilitate though. He's gonna facilitate
who?
But hold on.
You can say the same about Draymond Green. You can lag off him.
No, it's not. Hold up. But who's the better playmaker out of Ben Simmons and James Harden? It's James Harden by far.
By far.
But who? And that's what I'm saying. So So with him averaging 22, 8, and 10, they trash.
Who plays better?
And you mean to tell me his 15, 8, and 8 gonna make them better?
Who's the better defender?
Simmons.
By far.
Hold on. Both of y'all have something mixed up, right? Y'all said the Nets will improve defensively, which they will, but Simmons is their only elite defender. That's a fact. And then the second guy below that is KD, who's a above average defender at best.
Average. Okay.
Who's the next
I know that.
The third one is Drummond.
Drummond's a good
Drummond. Hold on. What year was Drummond ever a good defender?
Sugar bass ass.
When was Drummond a good defender? Can you give me the year?
I would say 2 years ago when you got solid.
And he was one of the best. He was one of the best defenders in the league when he was with the Pistons.
Yeah, Pistons.
2 years ago.
When he was with the Lakers.
He's slow. He's slower now. I don't know.
He was out of shape. Remember his season got sabotaged with the Lakers. Remember the Cleveland GM set him out and wouldn't play him. By the time he got to LA, he was out of shape.
But even
his legs
he's not. I mean, he's bad in the pick and roll though. He's horrible in the pick and roll though.
Well, he ain't gonna start though. LaMarcus Aldridge can play pick and roll, so you know they're not bound by.
And they still got Blake Griffin. They got some. They got.
Come on, man. Blake Griffin don't even play like that. Come on, Blake Griffin may not even play.
The pick and roll, but he sucks now.
Blake Griffin may not even play.
Hold on.
They roster out.
Hold on. And who's talking? Here's the $1 million question. Do y'all believe in Steve Nash have the ability to develop a defense like that?
Hell no.
That's the thing too. That's
Hold on. Don't he got assistants? I'm sure he got some assistants.
Yeah. That's what I'm banking on.
Hold on, his best assistants left. His best assistants left last year.
What offensive system was Steve Nash produced in?
We'll see.
Now, Sturdy, my question is
hold on. They're gonna run the same system they ran in Philly.
Okay. Now, Sturdy, my question is this: can you trust Doc Rivers not to choke a series away?
He better Steve Nash. He better Steve Nash.
No comparing to Steve Nash. I'm talking about him on his own.
I mean, listen, he gonna do his
direct comparison between.
It's a yes or no.
SB. This whole topic has been comparing the Nets and the 76ers.
Okay,
between Steve Nash and Doc Rivers, I trust Doc Rivers way more.
Okay, look, first of all, when you just asked me a question about Nash, we clearly said no, we ain't compare all because of Doc. No, answer the question clearly. Do you trust Doc Rivers to make the adjustments to get Harden and Joel Embiid to be successful together and not choke a series away?
Yes.
I don't.
Okay, hold up. I got a question.
With the 7 last year.
By y'all logic, that means y'all have more faith in Steve Nash figuring out a defense and an offense.
That don't make no sense.
No, I think his personnel is better to figure it out. That's my argument.
Who's jogging SB?
Hold on. Name his personnel.
You have the personnel you want to. You don't
Nash's
coach
job
right.
is easier than Doc Rivers. I can tell you that right now. His job is easy. I'm saying his job is easy, but would he get the job done? I doubt it.
His job easier. Why they?
Hold on. What job Steve Nash has done? That motherfucker been horrible.
It's easy, bro. It's easy to put that.
He's horrible.
Yeah, he got the better personnel.
What do you mean? Steve Nash? Steve Nash had the easiest coaching job last year. Like, what are you talking about?
But it's easier too now with the lineup he has now. It's easier too.
My argument is he got more championship.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up. Let me ask you one hoop jogging question. Okay. So let's say you get in the playoff, right? We know it's gonna get real. Okay, let's say y'all gonna have some type of adversity in the playoff. It happens. When that happens, do you trust Ben Simmons not to shut down like he did when he played against Philly last year, bro? Okay. That's my question. Do y'all trust Ben Simmons in adversity in the playoffs to not shut down like he did last year?
That's a bad take.
How?
Harden did the same thing.
No, because
when did Harden shut down and not shoot the fucking ball, dog?
Okay, I got a question. Did or not the Rockets set James Harden and Josh Smith led the comeback for them to start beating the Clippers?
Yes,
this nigga was shooting them out the game. What you talking about?
He shoot the team.
And the Mavericks.
Shooting out the game is different from not shooting.
He got benched that Maverick series because he was fucking sucking ass.
Exactly.
Okay, bro.
Dwight Howard started playing big on big, hollow,
and it was killing him.
It's on record. It's on wax. Hold on, it's on wax on multiple times that Harden was either benched or he put his team out the game in playoff situations.
That's 7 for 44 against the.
I know that nigga ain't never. That nigga ain't never not shot, nigga.
Because you know,
he shot his team out of series. Shot his team out of series.
Because guess what? He's not getting to the line like he is in the regular season playoffs. He gets exposed every time.
But
Change the rules on his
on the Rockets. Was he the first scoring option?
When?
All the time.
Okay, on the 76ers, will he be the first scoring option?
Y'all just told me, yeah.
No, he wouldn't. No, that's not what.
No, he would be the primary playmaker.
That's not what he said.
Yeah, he would. Yeah, yes, that's right.
No, he better not. He better not be.
Okay then.
Hey, well, I want to poke holes in that scenario that was just brought up.
Go ahead.
What the one old boy shutting down in the playoffs?
No, you said something before that.
No, I said when adversity strike for them, dog, which it's already adversity for them niggas because you got Kyrie basically he playing part time, and you got Kevin Durant who's got an MCL sprain, right? So they already got adversity. So now you bring Ben Simmons in. Yeah. All right, I'll get to the playoff. Adversity start blaming. Okay, who to say he don't shut down like he did last year? That's all I'm saying. Y'all trust that?
No, well, so the personnel is different. So you got an outside killer in KD. So if let's say worst case scenario, he shuts it down. You still got KD that's gonna step up at every moment, and you know ain't no shutdown in him. You got Kyrie Irving. You know, we got Kyrie Irving, another offensive prowess guy. You got let's say Kyrie out of there. You got a trusted playoff performer in Patty Mills. He knows how to step up in big games. So you got personnel that's battle tested in those kind of situations where it's not the same scenario where the Sixers trying to keep knocking on the door, trying to figure it out. Well, you got guys who've already been over the hump already. So let's just say again, if he shuts down worst case scenario, they're not relying on his offense to win games, in my estimation.
Danny Green is experienced veteran, and he affects that team on the 76ers. Doc Rivers is a championship coach.
Mm-hmm.
They have the experience and leadership.
I agree. Just not from their best players, though. So that's the problem. The best players on the Nets have championship.
Harden went to a championship too. What are you talking about?
No, he didn't. Oh, yeah, he did.
Finals. He went to
finals. He got beat by LeBron James. Well, okay, see what y'all talking about?
A nigga disappearing. You talk about a nigga disappearing. James Harden was horrible. Horrible that finals.
Harden.
Okay, don't say, but he made it though.
He definitely battle tested. As the best player on the team. Hold on, as the best player on the team, he went to the West Conference Finals 3 times. He's battle tested. That's that simple.
Yeah.
What you
Ben
mean?
Simmons ain't even Ben. That nigga Ben Simmons ain't sniff no damn Eastern Conference final.
Bro, y'all just going off what we gonna see, bro. Y'all act like Ben Simmons wasn't just like
a league. But Ben Simmons is ass. Nigga, I don't see what y'all seeing that dude, dog.
Yo, y'all
like you only care about offense, Anti.
No, I don't, nigga. I just seen what this dude did. That dude is ass.
It sound like it. All you bring up is him meltdown.
We sound like
that's his meltdown. Yes. The fuck you ever seen somebody do that, bro?
We see a lot of superstars.
We're saying that he brings more to the table.
Hold on, wait. Anti. Who your?
I wish you would bring up LeBron James, dog.
He did it before. James
Lord, I already knew he was coming with that bullshit, dog.
Stop acting like we never seen players melt.
Bro. This dude had no. Hold up. This dude had no effect on them games at all. This nigga was standing on the 3-point line. Bro, when have you ever seen LeBron James pass up a pass on a point guard, dog, when you could have dunked on the nigga? Get the fuck out of here, man.
JJ Barea. What's your
point? Get the fuck out of here, man. Dude is ass. And tell that nigga show me otherwise he ass.
So what's
your point? LeBron melted down, bro. Epic.
Every player goes through it, bro. It's like
man, fuck out of here, bro.
If you had
Kobe melted down.
Kobe did. If you had, he did melt down. Hold on, Anti. Don't get me wrong.
He melted down twice.
Anti. If you had multiple scenarios of Ben Simmons doing this one, we got multiple scenarios of James Harden melting down, or we had to get put out the game because he was selling the team.
Kobe ain't never melt down.
Yes, he did. That's my favorite player.
That's my favorite player, bro. Yes, he
did it twice. Kobe did it twice against the Suns and against the Celtics. He did it twice.
He was a more
yes, he did. He refused to shoot,
bro.
He refused to shoot.
He was a passer.
That nigga Ben Simmons refused to shoot or do anything on the floor, dog.
Kobe, my favorite player of all time. Kobe, my favorite player of all time.
You're lying.
I'm not lying.
So Kobe didn't refuse to shoot the ball?
That's on wax. He refused to shoot the ball.
It's on wax. The whole series was a facility.
Ralph, chill out.
No, shut up.
If you got somebody that you want, if you got somebody you want to come in, I'll step out so you can put them in.
Oh, I'm about to get on myself. I gotta get up in the morning.
Man, if there's somebody that you want to come in,
make that cap.
I haven't seen anybody yet.
If you melt
okay,
down,
just holler at me. Don't just kick me out. Just let me know, right?
I don't never kick you out.
Nigga was a facilitator that whole series.
I don't care what nobody say. Until Ben Simmons show me something different, that nigga ass, dog.
Rob, how did this turn into a Kobe debate? We're not doing this.
No, I'm
We're
just
not doing
giving an
this.
example. Give an example of a high level player.
Who's jogging?
It's just it's an example.
Do y'all think?
No, but Rob like to turn into a Kobe debate. We're not doing this.
Nah, we ain't talking about Kobe. We talking about Ben Simmons.
Multiple players melt down before.
We're just referencing a great player that.
Okay. Hey, I give you that, SB, but Ben Simmons, bro, I'm telling you, dog, that until he showed me otherwise, man, that dude is ass.
He going to a team where his all he needs to do is what he good at.
Okay,
and he got the spacing, and he has the spacing to operate.
The spacing to do what?
To operate his game, bro. He can play.
Marcus
Aldridge can shoot.
He doesn't have to score like that. Man.
He don't shoot
no more.
Okay.
That's not.
So you said, hold up, you said he got to average 15, 8, and 8, right?
More or less.
More or less. So hold on, more or less.
I mean, how you gonna have an exact stat line that we ain't seen yet? Like I can't.
But I'm saying, bro, you said I just don't understand. You said 15, 8, and 8. James Harden was averaging 22, 10, and 8, and they were still losing.
But
Jordan
why are you so hold on numbers?
I did. Hold on, wait, bro.
Nigga, we go by stats, don't we?
No.
You gave me numbers. You said 15, 8, and 8.
No, I never said
talk about
that.
Harden as a number 2, though.
I never.
This Harden is a number 2, not even with 3 with Kyrie Irving. Kyrie Irving wasn't even playing like that this year. So Harden.
Hold on, you said James Harden was a what?
He was as the number 2.
Well, James Harden probably was the number 1 on that damn team, dog.
No, he wasn't. Stop it.
Bullshit, nigga. The ball was in James Harden's hand most of the damn time.
So James Harden gonna be the number 1 on Philly because the ball gonna be in him majority of his time?
Nah, that's Joel Embiid job. That's his team.
That's KD job. KD's the
that ain't KD job.
What are you talking about?
Nah, hold up. When he came over there, what happened when James Harden came over there last year and KD got hurt?
I'm talking about
James Harden took over the team, dog.
If KD's on the floor,
nigga was having an MVP season.
Number 1, bro. So with KD on the floor, he's not the number 1? With
who? Ben Simmons, of course.
No, with James Harden too.
No, I don't know that.
He's still number 1. Come on, dog.
I don't know that.
Y'all just be saying shit, dog.
I ain't saying shit. That's factual.
Come on, bro.
Who was who had the ball in their hand even when KD was on the floor? Who was facilitating the offense?
Y'all just told me Harden gonna have the ball in his hand majority of the
Ben
time.
Simmons wasn't even the number 2. He was the number 3. Tobias was the number 2.
That nigga wasn't even the number 3. That nigga was the number 4. I put Steph Curry over that nigga.
Oh yeah, Seth was fucking doing more.
Shit, I put Danny Green over that trash ass nigga.
I tell you what, you be the worst GM in the world to put them in priority over goddamn Ben Simmons. And
Boy, Ben Simmons,
you be the only GM in the planet that do that.
Ben Simmons is ass, nigga. That's a waste of money, fam.
Well, so you say.
That's a waste of $33 million.
Anybody can say anything.
Right.
Oh yeah, not. That's facts.
You can say anything.
And if you really want to get gangster with a nigga, go look at his stats. The nigga is regressing.
He ain't do that. He did the same shit.
You said the same thing about Harden.
He's regressing. That nigga ain't got better at shit.
Harden numbers drop. What are you talking about?
I would say he regressing.
Hold on. You talking about a MVP of the league, dog? Stop it, bro.
He ain't putting up MVP numbers.
And you talking about a nigga who would never get to MVP status. Never.
He only 25. You can't say that. But I don't see it. I don't see it.
Ben Simmons is who he is, bro. That nigga ain't gonna get no better.
Harden is who he is.
No, he's not. Harden assists and rebounds.
25 years old. You can't say that.
Wow. This nigga stayed stagnant his whole 5 years.
Who that?
Ben Simmons ain't got better the whole 5 years he been in the league, dog. He been the same motherfucking person, dog.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on.
Okay, 5 years is usually the development curve for a lot of guys, man.
When y'all,
Harden was already fucking the MVP conversation.
Hold on, Rob.
You're fine.
Who's jogging? For y'all scenario, was y'all describing this year or next year?
Potentially this year. I mean, next year makes more sense, but I think we're gonna get it together.
Everybody cook that nigga. That's why he has
Hold on. Y'all expecting A, for the Nets to get reacclimated with their new team again. B,
no chemistry at all.
To develop
y'all expect Philly just gonna do it too?
That's not a new team. It's the same team, won't additional player.
To develop an offensive system and a defensive system to compete for a championship, and 3, to make sure they have enough.
I never said that. So you setting parameters I didn't say. I said
no. I didn't say you said that. I said these are the actual factors that they are facing this year. That's why I asked.
Okay.
Are you referring to this year or next year?
What's some saying potentially this year?
It is the same thing for Philly. What you saying, bro?
They added one player.
SB is not. Wait, time out. Yes, it is because you just told me you finna add one player who finna become the primary playmaker on a new team, bro.
The
yes,
Nets
that
added
matters.
3 new pieces, SB.
Okay,
and they got rid of Paul Millsap.
Okay. Now watch this though. Who job is more important to their team now since they went to their new situation? Harden. Exactly. So how you telling me adding one player who gonna change the whole dynamic of the team is not gonna have the same effect?
No, it's not because the Nets are facing more factors. They're facing way more factors.
You just clearly see all y'all just said Harden is gonna be the primary playmaker. How you gonna tell me things not gonna change in Philly? You add one piece who's gonna be the primary playmaker.
More open shots.
I said one as Harden's game is more complement to Philly situation than vice versa. Number 2, the Nets have more factors they have to face in less than 30 games, bro.
What factors?
Defense.
Kyrie's availability. Kevin Durant's come back healthy.
They've been dealing with that all year.
Game shape. Hold on, Ben Simmons getting game shape.
On a 10-game losing streak, exactly.
The new team.
Ben Simmons.
Hold on. The team has to build chemistry and develop a defense and offense good enough to compete for a championship. How are they gonna do all that in less than 30 games?
Okay, in hypothetical world, I agree with that. Actually,
this is real life.
It's more.
Yeah, he just broke that down on USB.
No. Wait. Let me finish. No, hoop jargon. I'm not saying what he said is wrong, but the same thing I'm saying is everything he's saying. Philly has to go through the same thing. Okay, look, watch this. Watch this. Okay, you just said they have to build up chemistry. They have to do that with Harden because he's coming in and taking over the point guard position and running the offense. 2, they got to build the defense.
I said 3 points before that, SB. I said 3 things before that.
Okay, bro, I'm breaking it down. Calm down. Then you have to develop a defense with Harden. Then also you have to develop.
You ain't got to develop no defense with Harden.
Yes, you do.
You don't. They are one of the best. They are one of the best defensive team in the league right now. What are you talking about?
So Harden just gonna play off ball in the corner every time on defense. Then
he can't.
No, man. I'm saying, is that the case?
He ain't won to in a lot of years, bro.
Stop it, bro.
that nigga's horrible.
So stop it. Like everything that you said with the Nets, Philly has to do to a certain extent.
You said because 2 of my 5 points. I said 6 points.
You said Kyrie Irving availability. They've been dealing with that all this year. Ben Simmons getting into shape. You can say the same thing about Harden allegedly getting healthy.
What?
Yes. Okay, so what was the other point you said? Team chemistry. Philly has to do that too. What was the other point? Defense. Philly has to do that too.
They don't. They won the best defensive teams, and they got
don't tell that nigga nothing, bro. I'm tired of beating that shit in his head, bro.
Wait.
Hey, they could potentially hide him.
And Joel Embiid, nigga.
Only.
Good
That's what I
said. You already know what he do.
Well, only way that you can say that if y'all telling me they gonna have Harden on defense.
Bro, they're gonna play team defense hard.
Okay, watch this. Okay, Hoop Jargon and Lamont, both of y'all played D1. So when you add another player to your team, man, say you had one of the best defense and he a shaky defender, do your defense usually just automatically stay the same?
No,
they don't get that damn bad.
You can scheme guys to like basically.
If you don't scheme, I'm saying
no. But SB, the one thing I noticed is that when you have a entire team playing defense, it rubs off on the one guy that struggles, and it makes him a better defender. Look at Steph Curry.
Sometimes.
Well, if you look at Steph Curry,
look at LeBron James with Anthony Davis.
Hold on, Steph Curry's been never known as a great defender, but they don't have to hide him in that Golden State defense because he just kind of plays up, and the other guys. He just plays better when you got a whole team around you playing good defense.
He's always done that. Just like
he's always done that. He's not a great defender. He's always
like,
giving
come on. He's like the league in steals.
And then what was your other point you said? That's 4 of your points. What was your 5th point that I missed?
SB.
No. What was your 5th point? Just say what your 5th point was.
But you didn't address the Kyrie Irving availability thing.
I'm about to say you just glossed over the Kyrie Irving situation.
I clearly said they've been dealing with that all year. So what 20 more games gonna make it?
But what you mean dealing with it? Like how they've been losing?
It's an extra player.
They just started losing.
No,
they're on a 10-game losing streak. They just start losing. Fuck you mean?
They just started losing.
SB.
Say your last point.
Just like all year, 2 weeks. Going forward, he will not play no home games. You get that?
Okay. We know that already since the beginning of the season. So why y'all arguing about something that they already been going?
I always been going at him and going ahead.
I'm not arguing, SB. I'm pointing out a fact that is a huge factor.
I agree with you on that.
The second best player on my team cannot play home games.
Okay. Agree with that. But you telling me 20 games they got to deal with something they already been dealing with, bro. That's irrelevant.
And that's why they on a 10-game losing streak.
Exactly.
That's literally why.
That's why I don't.
I agree with you, but the point I'm saying is you bringing up something they already been dealing with. It ain't none that Ben Simmons didn't add on to that problem. Bring up points that came on added
going away with Ben Simmons. That's what I'm saying.
But my point is,
not changing.
You added this point in the dynamic of we talking a trade conversation. Ben Simmons don't have nothing to do with Kyrie Irving. So that point, bringing up that point was irrelevant.
They got to develop chemistry. The fuck?
Okay, that's chemistry. That's under the chemistry point.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay, so bringing that point up is irrelevant.
Kyrie is the main reason Harden even requested a trade.
Okay, that's fine.
So hold on.
I agree with you. Keep bringing up a point. I said I agree with you that that's something they have to do, but that point is irrelevant. That's it.
So hold up.
To the Ben Simmons point, add Ben Simmons.
Ben Simmons basically gonna be the number one option when he first get there because Kyrie not gonna be playing home games, and then you got Kevin Durant out. So basically, Ben Simmons come in and basically be your best player on the floor.
We see
both of them out.
Oh wait, but hold on, wait.
Doesn't make him the number one option though.
No. But
I'm saying, is that the best player that you gonna have on the floor when them two niggas out?
Okay. I got a question though, Anti. How did Ben Simmons?
Who the fuck gonna be the first option? Patty Mills?
You
play with your guards. You use your guards.
I'm as fuck. We're losing.
How's that dumb?
Hold on, wait.
You go off name association. That's not how the basketball plays.
It's not the same. Patty Mills is like 33.
Watch this. Anti. When Joel
my
Embiid
goodness,
got hurt,
the Rockets do it every game, bro.
When Joel Embiid got hurt and Ben Simmons played by himself, how did Philly play? Did they play good or bad?
But they had great defensive players around him too at the same time.
Answer the question. Did they play good or
bad?
bad?
They played great, but you gotta understand how that defense was structured with Ben Simmons.
Now my point: did Ben Simmons play good or bad by himself?
In Philly,
he played great. He played great.
But Philly ain't motherfucking Brooklyn. You ain't got no Thibault over there, nigga. You ain't got no Maxey over there.
He talking about Thibault like Thibault just so.
Yes, they are great defenders. Yes.
Thibault is that dude.
No, he thought he's great, but he said he just.
You ain't got none of that over there in Brooklyn.
They'll be fine.
You ain't got no.
Yeah, all right.
They ain't got no Tobias over there.
Might even not make the playoffs like the Lakers, dog.
Nah. Stop it, bro. Stop it. The Lakers are whole.
I'm bugging. Hold on. When does Kevin Durant do back?
They don't know.
He don't know.
Exactly. And you still got Kyrie Irving missing games. And they're on a 10-game losing streak, bro. So where am I bugging at? They can potentially miss the playoffs.
Ben Simmons gonna be your best player. Like
KD doesn't come back. All right, I'll go with that. KD don't come back. I'm with that.
No, KD projected to come back the second week of March.
Second week of March, okay.
So
projected.
What?
They
Okay.
making the
playoffs. SB, that's less games, SB.
Yeah.
They gonna make the playoffs, though. They gonna make the playoffs.
You never know.
But once again, hold on. The goal of the Nets since they signed KD
is the championship. Championship, yeah.
Ain't
now,
no
could they win a championship? That's questionable. I'll give you that. That's questionable.
Nigga, that's extremely unlikely. Hell no. That's a better answer. Hell no. They not winning a championship.
They don't even got no fucking bench.
So Philly, you guarantee Philly win the championship?
No, I chose the Bucks as repeated. I said that already.
Okay.
Yeah, at the end of the day, James Harden's still a quitter. So
what you call him, Lou?
A quitter.
We gonna
y'all gotta stop calling him a quitter.
That still be quitting on niggas. When they get too hot, the niggas quit. So y'all can say all the MVPs, the 22-10, all that. It don't matter. The niggas.
It's a question, Lou. What's Ben Simmons?
I'd rather have a choking ass James Harden than a nothing ass nigga in Ben Simmons.
What's Ben Simmons?
How you know they gonna work together? How you know they gonna work together? Y'all just guarantee.
Y'all just got 2K mindsets. Y'all don't know.
Y'all just guarantee they gonna fit together.
Fam, I seen how Darrel Embiid played with Ben Simmons franchise. So I'm pretty sure James Harden is an upgrade from Ben Simmons franchise. Or is he not?
Hold on, Anti. Ben Simmons play defense. James Harden don't play no defense. So
but hold on. Okay, on the offensive side of the ball, who's better?
Get cooked all game. You think Embiid gonna like that shit?
Man, okay, you keep talking about
watching that nigga get blown all game.
They might rub off on James Harden with them playing defense. We don't know that. We got to see that. But I guarantee you, that nigga offense ain't going nowhere, dog.
Nigga, KD offense ain't rubbing off on that nigga. Know that.
You best believe KD shooting ain't rubbing off on no motherfucking Ben Simmons, nigga.
Stable defense.
I don't even know
ain't
what
rubbing
y'all
off
talking
on
about.
Harden.
Rubbing off, nigga. Y'all talking about some Space Jam? What the fuck is y'all talking about?
You nigga, you we talking about as far as you keep talking about James Harden defense, right? And we just said that with him going to Philly and Philly playing that solid defense, it probably rub off on James Harden. So let me ask you something. Okay, hold up. James Harden, hold up. James Harden biggest deficiency if going to the Philly is his defense, right? All right, cool. What is it? What is on Ben Simmons' biggest deficiency going to Brooklyn? It's offense, right?
Who? Wait, hold on. Well, yeah, but he ain't got a Embiid ain't in his way no more.
Hold up, Embiid not in. Oh my god.
No, Anti, you know what I'm talking about? Like he not in the paint, so he get spread out for him. Now, what would you say, Embiid?
Hold on. She told you
Get to
that.
shoot a fucking jump shot.
Hold on, let B's go. Go ahead.
I think B's talking to somebody.
I think B's talking to somebody else.
Hold on.
Yeah, he talking to somebody else. But Anti, you see what I'm saying? You know, the lane ain't clogged up anymore. That's what I was saying. So
hold up. So
hey, Lamar, what was that
on the
stat
perimeter
you said?
with Brooklyn?
Hey, Lamar, what was that stat you had that what's Ben Simmons' stats when Embiid wasn't playing?
He was putting.
He was averaging like 20 and 10.
Oh yeah, see.
And what that mean though?
Lou, he gonna average 20 and 10. Okay, we're gonna.
So he gonna average 20 and 10 over. I'm saying
And
Brooklyn. So everybody gonna play on the perimeter on Brooklyn.
That's not what I said. I said you could tell that. You know what I'm saying? If the lane is opened up, he can play. That's all I was saying.
I'm not
guaranteeing he gonna average 20 and 10.
Brooklyn.
I can't do that.
And the lane will be open in Brooklyn.
How do y'all say the lane will be open? How?
They got
Embiid not there.
So they don't have a big man in Brooklyn? That's gonna be a problem if they face Philly then, nigga.
No, they're gonna have a big man. I'm saying they're not gonna have what?
Who's the big man? Andre Drummond?
Well, first of all, Ben Simmons 6'11". First of all,
Aldridge is not playing the
let's keep it real. Ben Simmons 6'11".
Bro, you put Aldridge will get killed by Joel Embiid, dog.
It don't. Joel Embiid killing everybody.
I love to see that game.
No.
Stop it, bro.
They play a couple weeks.
But this
I see Ben Simmons versus Embiid.
This what I hate when y'all be like. This what I hate when y'all be like. Who gonna guard Joel Embiid? Who in the league can guard Joel Embiid?
Nobody.
But I'm saying it's a bad matchup for Brooklyn. Then
it don't matter. Who Philly got that can guard KD? Nobody.
Nobody.
Tobias can try though.
Nobody.
But Tobias can try though.
Tobias don't get. Who can guard Kyrie?
Come on, hold on, SB, hold on. Let's go one at a time. It just sounds like you're yelling, man.
Okay, go ahead.
There's a difference between who can guard KD and nobody can guard KD. But Philly's got a better chance of slowing him down.
That's true.
Okay, yeah, I agree with that.
Then Brooklyn have a better spell of slowing Joel Embiid down.
So let's say this.
Brooklyn can't slow Joel Embiid down.
Exactly.
They ain't stopping him.
Yeah, let's just give KD his 30 and give Embiid his points.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Now what?
All right, let's go to y'all best player, Ben Simmons. What he gonna do?
Kyrie gonna give you 30.
It's what?
Home game, SB.
Stop saying that, Sturdy.
That plays a factor in it, SB.
We in Philly. We talking to Philly right now.
Now we're talking in Philly. Okay.
Right, hold on. This is a question for Lou. Since we talking about defensive liabilities, who has more better defenders, Sixers or Nets?
The Sixers.
Sixers by 4.
Okay.
That ain't even a debate.
Lou ain't had to say nothing.
Yeah, listen, that's me. I'm gonna keep this simple. All right.
Who got better offensive
players? What'd you say?
Lou, I asked who had better defenders? The Sixers or the Nets?
Sixers.
Okay.
Who got better offensive players?
I'm gonna keep this simple. SB.
It
takes more than just talent to win in this league, man. People just think it's like 2K. You just put players together. Oh, they games fit, so they're gonna win. No, it takes more than that.
But y'all doing that with Harden right now, and Harden and Embiid.
And what we're telling you,
y'all just guarantee they're gonna work together.
Actually, who said on this panel the Sixers gonna win the championship?
No, you said him and Joel Embiid and Harden gonna work good together.
Their games complement each other, bro.
Yeah, a lot better than.
Yeah. No, I
think
agree
the
with
others.
that.
See, there was a reason why KD was a seamless fit in Golden State. His game complemented it, what the Warriors did. James Harden's game complements the way the Sixers play.
Okay. Agreed.
Now, Ben Simmons' game, I must admit, will complement that 7 seconds or less, but they ain't running that no more.
Mm-hmm.
They running a completely different offense. You don't even know what they're gonna be running.
Yeah, that's true.
And what they gonna do? They gonna sit Joe Harris?
Nah, Joe Harris out for the season.
He said he out for the season. I didn't know. I knew he was hurt. I didn't know he was out for the season.
Nah, they say he out for the season.
Yeah.
Okay. So all your shooters, even though you got Kyrie and KD
and Steph Curry,
all your other shooters are all
small as shit.
You got little guards.
Danny gonna be plucking them niggas.
So you're gonna put Andre Jabbar out there.
Andre Jabbar.
Hold on, why you call him Andre Jabbar?
Because that's what the Laker fans was calling him last year. They
thought he was Kareem. That boy was trash on the Lakers, but he wasn't. Like you said, he wasn't in shape though.
I didn't even play that much.
He wasn't in shape.
He can rebound, bro. He's a good player.
That's why I said the Sixers is gonna miss that off the bench.
But
we ain't got no center.
Yeah, but then he gonna get his ass lit up in that pick and roll, bro. He could not guard the pick and roll.
That's why they released Millsap, the Sixers. They released him too. So they probably picked somebody else up.
They released Millsap?
Yeah. No, I didn't release him.
Yeah, they traded him. Paul Millsap with Brooklyn. I mean, with the Bucks.
Damn.
No, he went to Bucks.
Yeah, I think he didn't he go to the Bucks.
No, Serge Ibaka went to the Bucks.
No, he went to
him and Paul Millsap went to the Bucks.
No, Paul Millsap was on the
76ers. No, Paul Millsap.
Okay.
No, they need to keep Paul Millsap.
Hell yeah, they gonna keep him.
Yeah, they better keep Paul Millsap.
I heard he got released.
But don't get me wrong, I just feel like the Nets won more to trade, in my opinion. But don't get me wrong, both trades was good for both sides.
Hey, and quiet
both sides.
Quiet as kept. That Ibaka trade by the Bucks. That's a sleeper trade, right?
Yeah, it is.
Ibaka
to the Bucks, yeah, because Brook Lopez been in and out the lineup all this year.
No,
I want
out for the season.
No, Lappies. That's why I want the Bulls to low key to get in the buyout. Serge would be perfect for the Bulls.
No, he gonna be perfect for them.
Oh, hey, Lamont, I'm gonna holler at y'all, bro.
No.
All
right.
Hey, what you doing, bro? You done gave up your 40 days and 40 nights.
Good night.
Who's anti? Yeah, man, he did. But Bees, I ain't gonna lie. There's two things I realized like with Milwaukee. I can definitively say no debating.
Oh no, I was saying good night to anti.
Oh,
I missed him.
I'm
sorry. Go ahead.
I could definitively say Giannis is the best player in the league, no debate. And every time I watched him play, anytime he always looked like he's the best player on the court, no matter who he plays against, even with KD, even with LeBron, even with anybody else you have, even in anybody else you compare to. Hey, and how Milwaukee playing?
Beating them by 20, ain't they? Yeah, they beat.
Yeah.
Even now, Giannis still beating his.
Shit, the Bucks tired. Shit.
Yeah, but Bees, I can say this
too. I'm looking at ass all week. Shit,
yeah, I can look, but I can look at the Bucks and look at them and say I think I can see them winning again.
Hey, Lou, you said they need a day off.
Yeah, they need the day off.
They need a day off after that ass whooping they've been doing all week.
Yeah, now Milwaukee look real. Hey, Lamar, two questions. One, because you're a Blazers fan, and then the other question for everybody in the panel. The one question is like, so if you Dame, is it time to just say let it go and trade it where you want to go? And then two, who I was shocked that Kristaps Porzingis got traded.
Nobody.
I forgot.
Damn, it said the Rockets wave Enes Kanter might be done in the league.
He is done, Lamar.
He can't go back home, bro.
I like that. And I like that video.
You talking about Enes Freedom? You talking about Enes Freedom?
I like that video you did him calling him out for that bullshit. He want calling them black players out.
He was calling out Jeremy Lin. You know what I'm saying?
He gonna call out everybody. He gonna say Michael Jordan, you ain't do nothing for the black community. Sit your ass.
He been an American for.
Hey, here
he already abusing. He already harassing.
He can't go back home, Lou.
He already harassing minorities. He been an American for 6 months. He out here fucking with black people, Asians and shit.
He trying to keep that citizenship, boy, because he go back home. It's a wrap.
Yeah, exactly. That's crazy. Yeah,
he can't go back. He can't go back home, bro.
I believe he's done too in the league. Anybody gonna mess with that? I mean, with
all I'll be pissed off.
All the problems and crap that he's caused with China and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Quan Cooper, he cannot go back home. If he go back home, it's a wrap. They gonna. God forbid. I hope he don't go back home, but they gonna hurt him.
China got too much ties with the United States, especially just the Nike alone and shit. You messing with them? What shoes you wearing on your feet?
Why the Bulls are going after Goran Dragic? We don't need Goran Dragic.
Caruso ain't he out still?
Yeah, but when Caruso, when Lonzo, and all them come back, and Ayo, he ain't gonna wait. What time when he gonna play? He ain't gonna have time to play.
Maybe Caruso's
I mean,
gonna be out longer than you think.
Memphis averaging 130 points over the last.
They ain't him and Lonzo not coming back to March.
Yeah, I'm on Lou Train. Yeah, go ahead, Memphis. Yeah,
Memphis averaging 130 points over the last.
Memphis not.
I'll let y'all know.
Hey, look after the Suns made it last year, bro. I'm not doubting nobody can make it to the finals, but I love Ja Morant, but I don't know if y'all gonna make it to the finals. But y'all might though.
I know.
Y'all might.
That's
though.
Cool. Hey,
y'all might though. I wouldn't be shocked if y'all did it. I wouldn't be shocked. But Lamar, why you answer that Blazer question? You just know Blazer questions, man.
Cause you didn't stop. I was gonna answer it.
No, go ahead.
Hold on. What was the question again?
What you want? Look, exactly. You ain't look, man. I ain't going.
No, what was the question?
How you gonna build your franchise around Simmons? No, I'm playing. What? If you Dame, what you doing, man?
If Dame, I'm gonna have to leave because
you gonna leave.
They doing like they doing a mini rebuild right now, but Portland's already showed you that they struggle with putting good teams around Dame. Mm-hmm. So how are you going to trust them this one last time like they're going to get it right? And there's fewer players on the open market this summer. So with less talent out there available to get, it's not like they can sign any major free agents. With fewer moves to make, how you going to build a more better team than what you already had?
Lamar, do you sign that Max D and ask for a trade, or you know that money on the table too, or just forget it?
I mean, didn't he already sign a max deal extension?
No, I thought he did. No, he up for a new one.
Let me just put this right here on the table, bro.
I
thought Dallas Cowboy fans was bad. I had no idea how these Laker fans really was, bro.
Oh yeah, they terrible, dog.
What they do now?
No, they going crazy. They going crazy right now.
By the way, Bees, you gotta put in the mix with the LeBron fans, with the Lakers fans too. They
no, separate them, no, bro. The Laker fans is going crazy right now.
Yeah, they pissed, bro.
I ain't saying that. I don't care.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all. Yeah, Lakers fans.
That's
what happened when you. I ain't gonna lie. That's what happened when your franchise spoil you. But I ain't mad at it. You know, I wish my franchise could sign superstars after superstars every other couple years and compete. So I ain't even mad at it. But y'all spoiled, bro.
Y'all don't like paying niggas. That's what y'all problem.
Yeah, bro. Y'all gave up. Don't get me wrong. Y'all got a championship, and not get any team would do it. But y'all gave up one of the best young cores we seen in a while for a chip. Yep. But it's working for the chip.
I disagree with that. That core wasn't going nowhere, bro.
Hey, you want
each player doing great in the league,
bro. Brandon Ingram is never gonna lead a team.
He made an all-star team,
bro. If your objective is to get all-stars, then you're right, SB.
Or get that super max, max.
But if your objective is to actually have a winning franchise, you gonna tell me that Brandon? Let's take Memphis.
They weren't gonna win.
No, let's look at the players that Memphis drafted and how fast of an impact they had, and compare them to the Lakers core.
But Memphis was already set up that way, B.
No, they weren't.
When they had Mike Conley and they let him go, there was our transition.
Only thing the different dynamic for them was Ja Morant. Ja Morant changed the dynamic on that team.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did.
They was winning with Mike Conley.
No, they wasn't. How they winning? They got Ja. Ja was the number 2 pick.
Hold on. Tell me what play on that team is a holdover from when Mike Conley left.
Nobody.
They just got rid of him. Like I think last year or the year before.
Man, he been in Utah for like 4 years.
Like 3 years.
That's why I said Ja was the dynamic. Once they got Ja, they started building around that and built the team, bro.
Jaren Jackson and the guard were the first 2 pieces, and they just kept going from there.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, you look at their core, you look at what Denver did, you look at some of the other young cores, and you compare them to the Lakers. The Lakers was trash, bro.
Now, Bees, I say this though. Can you agree that the Lakers players were better individually, but as a team, the other teams was better?
No, I ain't even gonna agree to that.
You can't say that. D'Angelo Russell drugged the fucking Brooklyn Nets to the playoffs.
He's an all-star. All-Star too.
What you talking about, Biggs?
You guys being serious?
Julius Randle did the same thing.
No, I said individually, those players were better than any other players.
Okay, maybe I missed that.
Individually, yes.
Lamont, can you enlighten me? Was the Laker core one of the best cores we've seen? Were they
this year?
Anywhere? No, I'm talking.
He's talking about with Randle and all that.
Randle, Lonzo, Ingram, Kuzma.
Were they going anywhere as a team?
Jordan Clarkson. We didn't know because they didn't get together.
But I'm saying, but you can, Lamont, you can admit individually all those players was good because we seen once they separate.
Hold on, but you got to think it takes a lot of luck. See, the only thing that made that core work is that they got lucky with Ja Morant and he made everything work.
Thank you. I just said
minus Ja Morant, that don't work. They're lottery.
Thank you.
They're not a very good team. So it just takes. So maybe if you get the right piece, you think they were going to wait around for the right draft pick to come around, and the Lakers aren't in the business of losing, searching for that. Memphis was a struggling team for a whole decade. They didn't mind having a couple losing seasons just to get Ja Morant.
How was it a decade? Wait, how was it a decade and they went to the Western Conference Finals? I'm confused.
I'm just saying.
Ja Morant was the piece that changed.
I'm just saying Memphis has never really been known as a perennial contender. Yeah, they had some good years with Marc Gasol and Zach Randolph, but outside of that, they were not known as perennial contenders. Outside of that little stretch.
55,
they're,
50. Most
they're fucking up them Spurs. I'll tell you that.
Just because you're not on TV don't mean you're not perennial, but that's all I want to say.
I don't think they were contenders. They were struggling to be contenders even the years that they had a good teams.
What do you mean? What years you talking about?
No, when they had Zach and Marc Gasol, nobody was picking them to win the chip those years.
Yeah, because LeBron was in the shit. Everybody had Miami winning, though.
Yeah, but we just saying that Ja Morant was the piece that changed the dynamic of Memphis, bro.
He is the piece. He's changed it.
He changed it, yeah.
But it takes one player. Like I don't believe a collection of players is gonna make it happen. You need that one superstar player that's gonna push you over the edge.
Yep, and then you build around him, like exactly what Grizzlies. They're doing a good job at it.
But the Lakers never got that one guy.
Nope.
I got Lonzo second overall, then. Wasn't Brandon Ingram third overall too?
Yep, Lonzo and Brandon Ingram were supposed to be those, but they didn't pan out.
Because they had niggas in their way.
No, them niggas was hating on each other, I think. It looked like
they just weren't very
that was Kuzma hating him.
Yeah, him too. It like they was like
Kuzma, Ingram. Okay, Ralph Lauren. If that's the case, then how come when Lonzo and Ingram went to New Orleans, they wasn't doing shit over there either?
It sure wasn't.
No, they weren't.
How Ingram wasn't doing nothing in the ones he made the All-Star team? What are you talking about?
Bro, I'm talking about as a team.
He's talking about as a team.
No, I literally said as a team, no, they better, but individually as players, it was good. Yeah, they just didn't play good together.
When you could chuck up 17, 18 shots a game, you gonna get about 25, bro.
Yeah, never pass the ball like.
They literally got traded to the worst team in the league. Like,
you see Lonzo cooking with the Bulls.
And they still couldn't do nothing. They had that whole core in New Orleans and Zion. They still couldn't do nothing.
Look, you had Randall who went to New York, most improved All-Star, took the Knicks to the playoffs.
Got exposed.
That was last year, SB.
Got exposed.
It don't matter. He still did it though his first year.
Go ahead. What else, SB? He got exposed.
His first year.
D'Angelo Russell took the Nets to the playoffs. And I think he won most improved.
Nobody thought they was gonna make it though.
Jordan Clarkson won the best 6 men off the bench. Brandon Ingram made the All-Star team and still a solid player today. Lonzo Ball won the best two-way point guards in the league. Who else?
The jump shot y'all say he would never have.
And Kuzma was decent, but I don't know what Kuzma doing right now.
Hey, bro, get off that blue magic, bro.
Get off that shit, man.
Y'all just don't agree to the fact.
Nigga, Julius Randle got exposed.
You can't tell me. You can't tell me.
That core was nice.
SB, nobody in here can tell me you wouldn't have traded all them niggas for one chip.
I would have, yes. I would have.
Phoenix just lost him to the Bucks. I mean, Phoenix just won. I'm sorry. I'm stupid. They just won.
No, I wouldn't because we're using multiple chips.
No, you wasn't gonna win multiple chips.
Kobe is let's be
we're not gonna talk about Kobe. We're not gonna talk about Kobe.
Look, bro,
first 2 years
have look, bro, you did not have
that's better than the hold up. Let me hold up, beast. Let me talk.
No, bro, you on that
Off.
bullshit, bro.
No, you on that bullshit.
You lying,
Kobe,
bro.
No, I'm not. Let me talk my shit because I never be talking my shit. Y'all always want to interrupt when y'all don't like what I say. Kobe and Gasol, they first
all
3.
this time.
No,
Go ahead,
I'm not.
Rob.
Kobe and Gasol, they first 3 years, they went to 3 chips.
Uh-huh.
That's better than going to 1 chip and getting bounced in the first round with AD and LeBron. And probably won't make the playoff this year.
Bro,
Ralph, hold on, wait, Beast. I gotta breathe. Ralph.
What I'm talking about?
That's Ralph. Hey, Ralph, I know that was you,
Ralph,
boy.
no, hey, Ralph, let me ask you a question.
You gotta stop smoking the Black and Mounds, gang.
Hey, Ralph, I want
That's
you to
not
be
a fact. Is that not a fact?
Ralph,
I don't
wait,
even know what you. I really don't know.
Beast, hold on, Beast. Let me ask. No, Beast.
Let me Jackson.
No, wait. No, it's simple questions. No, simple questions.
Hold on, let Bees ask the question.
SB, calm down. SB, let Bees.
Hey, so you telling me if you got LeBron James in year 9 and Anthony Davis or year 12, that they would be out of the playoffs this year? You comparing the year 18, 19, year 17 LeBron to a year 9, year 11 Kobe? Is that what you're doing?
No, year 11 there, 9. That was 2010. That was 2008, 2009, and 2010.
What year did Kobe come into league?
96.
So year 11, year 12 to year 18. So you gonna make that comparison in here with a straight face.
What? Who was more established more?
Ralph.
Gasol or
Ralph. Who answer this question for me? This is my question.
He ain't make the playoffs. Gasol ain't make it out the first round.
Ralph, answer this question for me, Ralph. Ralph, answer me this question because you compare Kobe and Powell. Who out of that young core, even LeBron James right now, who out of that young core is even up on a level par to Kobe and Powell or LeBron and AD right now?
I said no. He said, "Would you trade it off for that 1 chip?"
Yes.
No, I wouldn't. Because we're used to going that young core that we're talking about
was not going nowhere but the playoffs.
Yeah, they weren't even doing shit together.
No, well, I'm talking about that 2008, 9, and 10. Paul Gasol and Kobe did more in their first 3 years than LeBron and AD did.
Tell me what rookies was on that team, bro.
Nobody.
Man, them niggas couldn't even get 50. Them niggas couldn't even get 45 wins together, dog. Chill out.
None of them niggas was on that team.
Thank you. Because you comparing first-year players to a fucking 12.
No, I'm pairing the 2-core duo versus a 2-core duo.
No, because if you compared the duos, you would have to go 6 years ago. And if LeBron came to LA in 2012 with Anthony Davis, they went to 5 chips, nigga.
Yep.
No, I'm pairing the core to the core. I'm pairing the core to the core. You saying that core, that two-man LeBron.
Hey, if you compare core to core, we saw Kobe play 20 years. We can take his last 4 years and compare it to LeBron.
That's not compare. I'm talking about his. I'm talking about
we can compare
you
core
can't
to core,
do that.
nigga.
I'm talking about the first 3 years of them being together to their first 3 years of being together. That's a fact.
I'm done with you, bro.
That first 3 years of Kobe and Gasol, then LeBron and the AD first 3 years.
Hey, Ralph,
that's not successful. It's not more successful than the 3 years.
Tell me the first player in NBA history we've judged in year 17, 18, and 19 like he was in his prime.
You're adding a little dumb bullshit. But
That's a good question, Ralph. You gotta answer the question.
That's not a good question.
Yeah, it is a good question.
Their first 3 years to their first 3 years.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is like this is like pointless as fuck. Like.
He's saying 1 chip is better than them going to 3 chips.
They not gonna get to 3 chips. That core didn't even make the playoffs. How they gonna make the finals 3 times?
Yeah, are you still Ruff? Are you still arguing for Brandon Ingram and Lonzo Ball?
Yeah, he's still
yeah. No, he's saying he'd rather trade them guys.
For a
they wasn't going nowhere. Them niggas wasn't doing shit.
You're not listening. He'd rather trade them guys for LeBron and AD, who's really unsuccessful.
They got a ring. Oh my god, this is
1 ring out of 3 years.
Oh my god.
Can we change the subject?
Yeah,
yes, man.
That's not success.
All right, we got you.
Prior duo. Shit, to win the 2-0.
That man said everybody get hit with trade a core for a championship.
Yeah, we all know that. That's why I'm like, why are we arguing this? It's like this crazy.
Y'all know something dumb.
It's the Laker fans, y'all.
Two not better than one now.
No, that's Kobe fan. It's Kobe. It's mom bite logic.
Two not better than one now. That's what y'all saying.
Mom bite logic.
That's what you're saying, Lou. Two not better than one.
Oh man, but bro, you gotta trade that weak ass core, man. They weren't gonna do shit.
No, you don't know what they was gonna do. We never seen them.
We do. We see what they're doing individually. We see what they ain't doing.
We didn't see what they did together.
They didn't do shit in New Orleans.
Hold on, let me go to Richard, and then I'm gonna go to action. What you got? What you got, Richard? Man.
Hey Lamar, man. I just dropped in late. I didn't really get to hear your reactions to the trades, but I'm a Nets fan. Like, I'm from Jersey, so I still call them the New Jersey Nets. But I think, like, I never liked the Harden trade, but like the first Harden trade, getting rid of Jared Allen and Karis LeVert. But I think with this, it makes more sense. But I still don't know if it's enough to win a title. So I want to know your thoughts on it, man.
I mean, I like it. I mean, I've always been a big fan of Ben Simmons, so I feel like if you always put him around the right pieces, he'll be there. They'll be unstoppable. But now he has opportunity. All right, you got KD and Kyrie next to you now. Really, no excuses. It's more help than he's ever had. So he did all that sitting out, and now he's gonna have to start showing he can play now. Because he thought criticism was harsh in Philly. It'd be real bad if he goes to Brooklyn and lays an egg. He just got to come out and show up.
They're going to be on his ass.
Man, bad. This would be the worst he's ever had it if he don't play now.
I don't think so. If it was the Knicks, yeah, but the Nets, no.
Well, that's true.
It's
that's
still
true.
New York
media still loves the Knicks way
the
more
Knicks,
than
the Knicks get way more love than the Nets, dog. That's still a Knicks town.
Yeah, it's always going to be a Knicks town, man. That's why they should have just stayed in Jersey, bro.
Yep.
But the fans weren't filling it up enough, man. Like when I would go to when they were in the Prudential Center in Newark, most of the games were just empty, bro. Most of the seats, bro.
It's fucking trash.
Yeah.
No, I liked all the trades. I liked all the moves today. The only team I didn't like was Portland.
Of course. You like Sacramento? What Sacramento did? Getting rid of Halliburton?
Portland more like OKC now.
Yeah, I like what Sacramento did. I think Halliburton, they got rid of him at the right time because I think he was capped out as far as potential goes. I think this is the best he's gonna be.
Damn, you think this is the best he go? I mean,
Lamont, you don't see him being a star?
No.
He's a non-pattern player. I mean, he's a pattern player.
He just came in the league.
He's a pattern player.
Yeah, you see the rookie getting traded though. When they dang.
They traded him because he's a they kept the non-pattern player and traded the pattern player. There's a reason.
What you mean by that?
As you talking about a guy, which Halliburton's a guy that's gonna need people to help set him up, spot up, catch and shoot threes, as opposed to Fox, who can create, do his own thing, go outside of the offense, and do a little bit more.
Yeah, but Fox not a franchise player.
Yeah, but he's a non-pattern player, and you ain't gonna win in the playoffs without one.
He's the best thing going over there.
Wait, the Sacramento did another trade too. Who else did they go get?
Sabonis. They got Sabonis.
No,
that was the Halliburton
they
trade.
traded Bagley. They traded Marvin Bagley.
Yeah, they did another trade.
You know what? I think that's a good move for Detroit. Bagley. I think he's gonna do okay with that.
Oh, Detroit.
No, what other player Sacramento got?
Here, I'm gonna tell you. Sacramento got Sabonis, Justin Holiday, and Jeremy Lamb in the first deal with the Pacers. Mm-hmm. That's actually a steal right there because Holiday's good, and then Jeremy Lamb is solid if he can stay healthy.
If he stay healthy, yep.
And then in the other deal, I think they just got.
I don't think they got Ingles. They didn't get Joe Ingles, right?
He in New Orleans,
but he's out for the year anyway.
Hey, Lamont. Durant Finney-Smith just signed a 4-year, 52 extension with the Mavs.
Dorian Finney-Smith?
Yeah.
That's what's up. He deserved it. He's been working hard. Good defender.
I thought Sacramento was trying to trade Harrison Barnes.
They couldn't. They didn't.
No, they said they want to keep him for a playoff push.
Buddy Hield. Yeah, they trying to make the playoffs. I ain't gonna lie. I think they're gonna make it to the play-in and then don't play no more after the play-in. But if they get that far.
How you feel about Aaron Holiday on the Suns, Lamont? And y'all, will he help?
Not really. No.
On the Suns?
Is he gonna be in the playoff rotation? That's the question.
No, he's not gonna be in the playoff rotation. No.
It looks like he's gonna be more of a developed point guard.
Well, he's already developed. He's a third backup because just in case somebody gets injured.
Like
it's a solid backup. If what's his name, your backup or the starter goes down, he's a good guy to have on the bench.
Yeah, fill the holes. I
think the Hornets got a steal with Montrez.
They did. They got him for free, basically.
They might do something.
Well, the Lakers could have kept him, man.
Lamont. Now I know. Lamont. Now I know who else they got. They got the Kings.
They should have kept him.
The Kings got DiVincenzo. That's who else they here added. Added DiVincenzo.
Does he really move the needle for them?
Hold on. What deal was that? What deal was that?
That was
I think that was part of the 14 trade.
Oh yeah, it was a 14 trade with.
Yeah. The Kings. The Kings got DiVincenzo, Josh Jackson, Trey Lyles. The Bucks get Serge Ibaka, 2 second-round picks. Clippers get Rodney Hood and Semi Ojeleye. I think I said that right.
Well, they should have kept Dante.
And the Pistons got Marvin Bagley. No, they had
that's a decent pickup for the
I think
team.
Cap was the reason why the Cap and
Yeah,
size.
but you always need somebody that can defend too. He helps with that.
They needed size because Lopez been out.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
And they got too many guards. They already had Connaughton and Grayson Allen, so they could afford to trade DiVincenzo.
And they obviously they won last year without DiVincenzo too.
Boy, Josh Jackson, man, he really fall from earth, man. This is like his 15 now, ain't it?
I'm surprised they didn't trade Colin Sexton.
I know. He been hurt all year. Nobody really want Colin Sexton.
Yeah, you're right about that. Look at SFM's guy. He said the Suns made some good moves. I'm assuming that's what he's saying. I don't know. Mm-hmm. He said my Suns go hard. Yeah.
Who's on the buyout market right now? Who's on the buyout market right now?
Nobody been bought out.
Nobody bought out yet. Yeah. I thought Serge Ibaka was gonna get bought out by the Bucks, but I doubt that because they need him. And then Paul Millsap, I thought Paul Millsap was gonna get bought, but he went to 76ers. They need him. Bagley.
So Tristan Thompson probably he's gonna be option. Is he?
Tristan Thompson gonna be the only person that probably get bought out. And
but he's gonna be a hot
the Lakers might get that.
A lot of teams could use Tristan Thompson.
Sixers could get him.
Only teams that I really see that really could use a Tristan Thompson is probably the Bulls.
The Bulls. They said the Bulls are the number one team interested in him.
We need him.
The Lakers need him. They need him.
No, they're not even in the playoffs.
He don't need to go to LA.
No, hell no.
Sixers need him.
Hey, you can't get no worse than
rebounding off the bench.
And Jordan.
No, we need Tristan Thompson because every team that we're gonna have to go against besides the Nets that's really in our way got size, and we need size.
The Sixers need a bench player, a center.
They got Paul Millsap.
No, he's too slow. You gotta let him go. And then he shoot threes more now.
So please let Paul Millsap go.
That's what you need.
No, you don't need no big man if you got Joel Embiid.
You don't need nobody else in the paint with Embiid.
And then you got Yang shooting threes. We don't need that. Off of the bench.
Y'all definitely need.
You got Court Mines off the bench shooting threes. We don't need all
you don't need nobody in that paint with Embiid.
What you mean we? Why you keep saying we like you're a Sixers fan?
I'm a Lakers fan. But like I said, they don't need
these Lakers fans confused. Lamar, they don't know who to be a fan.
You know why I say we because I'm from here, but I don't fuck with them.
That's crazy. You're a Lakers fan. You're from Philly.
You a true team, nigga, Ralph?
I thought you was a Philly fan. That's what I thought you was. I thought you was a Lakers fan.
Ain't that man right there from Philly?
Who? Not from Chicago.
I'm talking about on your screen. FXM.
That nigga from Houston.
Yeah.
How
y'all be from places don't mess with y'all home teams, bro?
Why would I mess with the Wizards? Ask me, why would I mess with the Wizards? You got to be smoking.
Because y'all bring guns in the locker room. Shout out Agent Zero.
And you lucky to have a home team. I don't have an NBA team where I'm at. I don't have an NBA team where I'm at.
Where you at?
You said what?
Where you at?
Kansas City.
The Kansas City Royals. That one that used to be a team.
I'm talking about NBA. I'm talking about NBA.
One of the team called the Royals back in the
Yeah,
day.
there was.
No, that was the Kings.
Yeah, so
King.
be the Kings. You a Kings fan?
Be no Kings.
See where? Lamont don't want to rock with the Pacers.
I'm not even in Indiana no more.
You from Indiana though? You an Indiana man.
You in Arizona? You should be a Suns fan.
Indiana.
He a Blazers. Portland. So Portland is basically OKC, ain't they?
That's why the Lakers fans so toxic. Y'all from too many places, man. Y'all can't coincide. It's too much different waters. Y'all
and ain't even set foot in LA.
Y'all want me to be a Sixers fan when they had Ty McCullough and Mutombo and fucking Sean Bradley and all them niggas.
That's what make it good to be a
George
fan.
Wentz.
You see how the Bengals fans
just scream. You were just screaming about the 76 and that Harden shit. I'm surprised you're not a fan.
Right.
I said I'm the only one said that they need a center for a backup.
I'm gonna tell you why it's good to be a fan of teams when they bad, because when they finally do good, it'd be worth celebrating. Look how the Bengals fans celebrate. It feels good instead of being a bandwagon.
They come out the woodwork.
I've been popping champagne since
y'all gonna keep reminding this shit, man. I gotta hear about this shit.
Fake champagne, man. Y'all fans.
Yeah, until the Super Bowl over with. X Jackson.
Man, get over it.
X Jackson to the Super Bowl.
I ain't over the shit. I ain't over the shit.
You need to get over that.
Hey, did y'all watch the NFL honors tonight?
No, did Devin Hester make the Hall of Fame?
You know, you feel the same with the Ravens.
I don't think he did. I was looking at the list. I don't think he did.
I want to know how y'all think the NFL was better when y'all don't even watch NFL.
You know, you feel the same way the Ravens lost, Tiffany.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We got SFM in here. What you got on the trade?
Oh
shit.
Hey man. Y'all already know, man. I came here to straight brag, man. Y'all see how the Suns did the books? Y'all see how the Suns did the books? I told you niggas, man. Fuck all y'all teams, man. Y'all teams ain't doing shit, man.
That's
Suns number one, man. Hey, man, since the beginning. Since the beginning.
I ain't never heard that.
Devin Booker. Listen, everybody get this understood, man. Devin Booker and Chris Paul are top 5 in the NBA.
All these Suns fans popping. I ain't never knew nobody was a Suns fan.
Hey, take a good look at it, nigga. Take a good look at it, nigga. Remember this?
No, I believe.
Nah, because you gonna have to remember this season forever. Yeah, after Devin Booker, Chris Paul hold up this Finals MVP, y'all gonna have to remember this forever.
And you better hope they win too and keep that same.
Y'all play Milwaukee beating that ass again.
Nah, man, listen, I can't wait to run to Miami so we get our win back on Miami. Miami ain't shit either. Miami ain't shit.
What about the Bucks though?
Man, Bucks ain't shit, man. We just beat these niggas by 24 today.
Y'all was the last game on their road trip, bro. Don't take too much.
Man, Giannis shot 35. Let me ask you something.
Curry had 35.
They've been beating y'all division ass all
Chris
week.
Paul had 17 and 19.
Y'all got 17 and 19, man. 17 and 19, man. And Giannis, what was Giannis' field goal percentage? 35%. Oh my God!
Hey, what was percentage in the finals last year? Hey, what was y'all?
Hey, it's all right. It's all right.
Piece of nugget on y'all, boy.
Let me ask y'all something. Can I ask? Yeah, leave last year alone because some of y'all teams weren't even in the finals.
I didn't even know that was your team. Shit, that's wild to me.
Stop it.
He got like 4.
Yeah, y'all 14.
I heard you was a Spurs. I heard you was a Spurs fan too, bro.
Nah, that's a lie. I'm the Rocket Sons. That's a lie. I ain't no Spurs fan. I ain't never liked the Spurs a day in my life.
2 teams.
Because I ain't never liked the Tim Duncan.
You got 2 NFL teams, Will.
I do. I got 2 NFL teams.
I do. I have 2 NFL teams. So what? I can do that.
I got 2 because one on the hometown team is the Bears.
Yeah, that's big. You can have that. Yeah, you can have school for your hometown team and have another team.
Listen, man. LeBron need to go ahead next year after his contract up and just go back to his city. You feel me? He just need to go back to Cavs with them young boys.
What do you
Nobody going back to Cleveland.
He wants to even tell him to leave his family. Shut up, Effie, man. That grown man.
That's why I told everybody LeBron ain't going nowhere. His wife wants to live in LA.
Lamont. I remember one time, man, you was trying to criticize the Cavaliers, talking about the Cavaliers ain't gonna do that. They always known for making the worst moves and all this shit. Bro, do you see these boys this year, bro? This gonna say a lot about LeBron's career, bro. I don't give a damn what y'all say, bro. Yes, it is, bro. Yes, it is, bro.
No, it's not.
Because all this mess about the.
So if you judge the 3, how many years has it been since LeBron left Cleveland? This is what, his 4th year outside of Cleveland?
It's 3rd year.
All right, so this is his 3rd year. What have the Cavs done in those 3 years compared to what LeBron has done in those 3 years?
They build up.
They made moves. They made moves.
No. The goal of this thing is to win championships. LeBron has won a championship in that 3-year span. The Cavs ain't even made the playoffs.
No, hey, Lamar, I actually kind of agree with what he's saying, but I think he said it wrong because the point of the narrative was always LeBron go to teams and then once he leave, they be trash, and they was using that as a boost to his career. But it's like if you build a championship team and draft all the assets, of course you're gonna be trash. So it's not necessarily just because you like
Miami wasn't trash for that long.
Yeah, like how he said it.
Yeah, I think
he said it better than me.
That's how I agree with that point. Yeah,
he said it better than me.
I'll say this.
And Lou, they have been successful.
No, they have. But
his first year ain't make the playoffs. Stop.
Well, since LeBron been in the league since 2004, that nigga got more rings than everybody's fucking favorite team. So that's a fact. So
no, he don't.
Yes, he do. Do the math, Ralph. God damn, you just talking just to talk, nigga. Do the math.
Oh, you talking about?
Since he been since 2004, that nigga got more rings than everybody franchise. It's a fact.
Since they won, yes,
yeah, since 2004, but he came in 2003. Let's not do that.
Ralph, shut up with that.
That's why they put 2003, 2004. What the fuck, nigga? The season started in October. The season started in October, nigga.
Hold up.
And that was his rookie year, nigga.
Hold up, his first 2 years he didn't make the playoffs, so that don't even matter.
What do you mean it don't matter? In 19 years, they got 4 rings.
It's contemporary.
That's more than the Suns. That's more than the Lakers.
Oh yeah. To the Nets fans, y'all ain't finna do shit either. Don't think because y'all got Ben Simmons, y'all finna do. Y'all got the game fucked up, man. Y'all ain't finna do shit, man. Just because y'all got Ben Simmons.
Say that about Philly too.
Y'all ain't. Yeah, hey, they ain't doing better than.
Hey, yeah, we about to shut it down, man.
Yeah, shut this down.
Yeah, all right, Lamar. Yeah,
all right, man.
Shut
this motherfucker down, man.
So SFM, you can't wait till the end next time, man. Get here early, man.
Hey Lamar, so is you finna back
damn, man, I wish I did, man.
Simmons jersey, I forgot his name. How you say it? How you pronounce
Take
his name?
this shit to the back.
Oh man, Lamar finna go crazy for Simmons, man. Simmons get on the street.
Afrini Simmons. What? How you say his name?
Anthony Simons.
Simons. Yeah.
Oh, he talking about Simons.
Yeah, that's.
I don't know, man. I think that Nets gonna be a disaster, man.
That's what the franchise built around. Simons, boy.
New Jersey.
There was a disaster with Harden, bro.
But then the Nets, but to be honest, then the Nets received everything they needed, though.
Yes,
they did. They received the Drummond. They needed a big. They received Ben Simmons. They needed defense on the perimeter. Like, come on.
Do you have any kind of?
Go ahead.
Wait, I'm sorry, y'all. Hold on.
And Philly got what they needed in return too, so they got another star to not waste Joel Embiid. MVP.
Yeah, low key, it was a win-win trade. Honestly,
it's a win or bust. SB win or bust
for both teams.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about for Harden. It got to be.
Yeah, well,
it got to be, bro.
Once them Philly fans get on this,
it got to be.
And when he starts,
for Harden, he has the win here.
He got to get a chip because he
got to. Yeah,
he got to.
He can't run no more from criticism after this.
See, New Jersey, I can get New Jersey. New Jersey can kind of.
Philly fans ain't going, boy. Philly fans is not going.
Listen, has Ben Simmons ever played with this much space in his career?
When Joel Embiid was out with injury, yeah.
He dropped 50 against Utah.
Yeah, I was just about to say
Utah ass.
Oh, he did. Oh, okay.
Yeah, he gonna be nice. It's a win-win. I think the Nets won more than Philly, but it's a win-win. That's just me.
At least the Nets aren't gonna need him to like score like how Philly actually needed him.
Yeah, he could just go ahead and put up his regular 15. He needs to.
And no, the good thing is that the guys that score around him in Brooklyn, they score from the outside.
That's true.
And so he doesn't have to worry about anybody being taking up his space.
So Joe Harris, he's out for the season.
Oh wait, and then. Hey, Lamar, we never took into account that what if the Nets run a little death lineup with Ben Simmons at the 5? Can you see that happening?
Yes. I think that'll be their closing lineup.
I think so too.
There's no way they close with Millsap or any of those bigs they got.
You mean Aldridge, Millsap gone?
Yeah, Aldridge. Oh yeah.
Aldridge
or Blake Griffin.
They got Nick Claxton still.
No, look.
They're not closing with no Claxton.
They close it foul. Wait, so who you think they close it foul gonna be? Because you can't have.
I don't think it'd be Ben Simmons, KD, Kyrie, Seth Curry, and probably.
It can't be Patty Mills. They'll be too small.
It could be Patty. You could be Patty.
Pat Mills come off the bench.
Playing to close the game. I wouldn't mind having Patty in.
They probably put Curry. They probably put Curry as a starter, and then put Patty on the bench.
Hey, who been the best rookie this year?
Mobley.
It was Scotty Barnes, but Scotty Barnes isn't consistent. But
yeah, he
fell off.
Wagner's look pretty good too.
You know what Mobley gave me? He gave me like Chris Bosh vibes. This is the way he plays.
Yeah, he nice.
Yeah,
that's good one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I like Mobley.
He's gonna be good.
Cunningham is starting to come on. If he didn't start the season off injured, he would have had a shot. He's been pretty strong.
Who's disappointing so far? As far as a rookie.
Ooh, that's a good question.
I got to look at the list again because I got to just refresh my mind. Let me.
I'll say most surprising rookie is Ayo Dosunmu though for sure.
Who?
Hey, the dumbest trade this year was for them trading that boy off the Pacers for Sabonis. They trade their best player.
No, bro, it's Portland giving up Covington and Powell.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Portland.
It was definitely the Portland.
I forgot about Portland.
Hey, it was alleged that CJ McCollum picked New Orleans. That he wanted to go to New Orleans. I don't know what his other option was that they gave him, but they said he picked New Orleans.
So is Dame leaving? Like, what is Dame?
Oh, that dude's been kind of disappointing right there.
The CJ McCollum trade, yeah, for sure.
What's the news on Zion Williamson?
I have to say Jalen Green has been the biggest disappointment.
Yeah, and it's crazy. He started off good this year, and he just.
You said Jalen Green?
Yeah, the Rockets. Yeah, and he started off good this year. He definitely started off good.
What about Jalen Plugs?
My predictions for the Rockets was all fucked up. You remember that shit, Lamont?
Yeah.
But you said the Rockets were gonna make the playoffs or something?
He was saying all that.
Yeah, I was saying we gonna make the playoffs, but we just not past the first round. And shit.
Oh yeah, you was wild for that. I mean, you got your teammates ordering grills on the sideline. Yeah, you ain't going nowhere.
Bro, what, bro? These niggas is tripping, bro.
They're a young squad.
Hold on, who? What happened?
Kevin Porter Jr. ordered the grill on the sideline during the game.
On his phone?
No, Johnny Dang was there.
Johnny Dang was at the game, bro.
He put an order. He was putting an order in during the game.
They all got grills, bro. Kenyon Martin,
what is his problem, man? Why can't he never get right? Why can't Kevin Porter get right?
He a young.
Does he make grills or something?
Yeah, Johnny Dang.
Johnny Dang, a millionaire.
Okay, baby, I don't keep up with that kind of silliness.
Johnny Dang,
he's a jeweler. He's a jeweler.
A hip hop jeweler. He be selling all these rappers all these fake diamonds and fake.
Yeah, well, fake. They just don't know the price. They ain't fake. They just don't know what the prices is.
Oh, wait,
they don't. They think they forget that once they start melting this stuff down, creating all these custom pieces, it lose all its value.
Yeah. I would say one cool P. Do you remember Power Wall music videos?
No.
You remember Power Wall, the white boy? You remember like the Asian boy, Mike Jones? It was the little Asian dude that always in the videos with their grill. That's Johnny Dang.
Okay, I swear to God, I don't keep up with none of that, and I wasn't into those type of videos. I think all them grills and stuff is silliness, and the damage that it do to your teeth and gums 5, 6, 8, 10 years later is just.
Hey, before we get out of here, y'all, I got one question. So, and we got to try to do this without being as offensive as possible.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you on my IG. So one of my former players, I coached at Purdue before I came out here. I looked at his IG page recently, and his profile picture is interesting. I can't tell if the man changed over on us or not, man.
What you mean?
What you mean?
Hold on, I'm just gonna show you his. I'm gonna show you. Hold on.
Y'all don't say the word. The stream will get strike.
I think I know. Yeah, chasing the right.
Yeah. That's all I was trying to think.
I'll put mine on mute.
All right, hold on. Let me put the profile pic. All right, I got it on the screen. Let me share my screen.
Okay.
Hurry up and load, computer. All right, I gotta share it now. All right, there it is. Because this don't look right to me. But maybe I'm just tweaking. I'll be overthinking some of this stuff.
You be trying to catch something.
No, I don't, man.
Oh, let me see. Zoom in on.
Yeah, that's a little funny.
Nah, he just a little zesty on there, dog. That's it.
Yeah, bro, that's
He's just raising his hand for power, man.
He like you doing a nay or something. Nah, he just a little zesty.
Yeah, he just a pretty boy. Oh, that nigga got the.
You free to bake him. It ain't nothing that crazy.
He just
you free to bake him. He a little zesty, dog. That's it.
He's just happy and he knows it, man.
Man.
Nah, he just got his hand up. I think because the weed too strong.
What position did he play, Lamont?
He like power forward, small forward.
They screenshotted there. That was a video.
Buddy be dunking on people though. I ain't gonna lie, he be booming people. He be putting people in the blender.
Him right there.
I think the weed too strong.
Yeah.
Lamont, he just holding the blunt up in the air. That's it. Yeah,
It looked like he screenshotted that off a video.
No, that's him.
I know it's him. I'm saying it looked like he screenshot.
By the way, Lamont, you said that because he had the two hearts over his head. That's why.
I don't know. It just I don't know, man.
Did you tell him change? Did you tell him change his picture, man?
Nah, man. I ain't say nothing about it, man. I just ain't even asked.
I mean,
he's a player now, or he was a player on your team?
Is your relationship close enough with him where you could tell him that? Like joking with him, like, bro, if you don't change your picture.
Let me ask y'all something.
Probably. Yeah, I could.
Yeah, should NBA players be able, or should they be allowed to play in their grills like NFL players in their grills?
Yeah, you can do what you want to do.
Yeah, I mean that's their choice. I mean,
you said, can they do what?
Should they be able to play in their grills like NFL players play? Like NFL players, they can play in their grills.
Yeah, if it's permanent, what you gonna tell him? Take his permanent teeth out?
I don't know, man. I don't.
What's his name? What's his name? Carly Stein got some.
Yeah, it's just you gonna have to deal with the damage. You
got to put a mouthpiece in.
I'm tripping, bro. JaVale McGee played in his grill, bro. I forgot he played on his grill this year.
It's your choice, but just know you got to deal with the consequences if you get hit in the mouth. That's on you.
We got to wear mouthpieces.
But AI made it so good for them to be able to do that though, bro. Yeah. AI did that, bro. AI made it possible for them.
Don't let me go down to Houston. I'll probably give me one too. Right?
Hey man, AI getting kind of chunky now, man. He getting really chunky.
Yeah, AI so is getting chunky.
AI living his life. Leave Bubba Chuck alone, man. He done earned that. Leave Bubba Chuck alone, bro.
What's going on with Zion Williamson though? Like, why
eating gumbo as we speak? What's the
point? Oh yeah. Zion
working on being traded up out of there at the end of this season.
He want to go to the Knicks anyway. He want to play with RJ.
He didn't go to the Knicks.
Bro, they don't need to do that dumb shit.
Oh my god!
They do not need to do that.
If he's not playing and he, injured, not playing, can't control his diet, him.
Man, I'm not finna send Zion to the Knicks
now. So they say he look good now.
Man, I want to put Zion around a facilitator, man.
I trade Julius Randle, right? And whatever I call the Pelicans right now. If I'm the Knicks, I'll give you whoever y'all want besides RJ Barrett. What y'all want?
Man, look.
They don't want Randall. They don't want Randall.
Man, look, man. Zion Williams need a facilitator. I'm trying to tell y'all.
Hey, look, bro. Your best ability is to be available. Trust me, teams will get tired of that. You see, Ben Simmons gone.
What?
But that's different circumstance.
Hey, well, we can get on all that tomorrow because I'm gonna have to shut it down now. We get into that.
That's the bad. That's the bad.
All right, man. Go get your casserole. Lamar, I gotta send you a 2-minute video of a casserole recipe. I think your wife will love it.
Oh damn!
I would send it to you, man.
He's a hater, man. That's all it is.
Black spaghetti casserole. I got you.
Oh,
just a hater. Why have they not updated our website yet? All right, don't worry about it. All right, y'all. Salute One Cool P. Appreciate you pulling up, man. Hopefully you get better soon. Fast recovery off the surgery. How long they gonna have you in the hospital?
They said I can go home. I mean, I'm exercising and moving my knee and stuff pretty good. I had a total knee replacement, man.
Well, I mean, at least you got it done. That's the thing. Now you just gotta deal with the recovery portion of it. Get recovered and get back moving on it. Now you should probably be good after that. That's probably the worst part. Nah, yeah, you'll make it through it.
It was bone. It was bone to bone. Had no cartilage, no meniscus. Everything was gone.
Usually, when you have them types of surgeries, when they replace it, and it's stronger than what it was before.
That's what they say. I asked him would I still be able to do the splits. He said keep working on it.
Yeah. See, but even if you do that's not knee. That's not in the knee. I think is it.
You need that knee to get down there. You need that knee to get up.
Well, you're gonna have to. I don't know how you even practice that. That one.
Me neither.
Right. You get down, you might not be able to get back up.
I know, right?
All right, hey y'all. We gonna go ahead and shut it down. Getting close to the 5-hour mark. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream, and we're gonna be back live Saturday afternoon. Try to go early afternoon Saturday, not as late. And we got our drawing for the gift card Saturday as well. So for all the people that commented on the last video, we're going to do our live drawing out the jug. Going to draw a name out the jug, and that'll be the winner. But again, salute to One Cool P, everybody in the chat for pulling up. What else do we got? I'm trying to think. We got a few videos dropping this week. Make sure y'all check those out. I dropped a video today and yesterday, so y'all check out those as well. But other than that, man, it's FYF Sports. And we out, y'all. Let me get to this outro.
All right, take care.
All I hear is yeah. Ain't talking about nothing, right? Watch this. We gon' bring that pressure.
Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real is. I be getting to it, ain't wasting no time. Walking straight in, we ain't waiting in line. Fuck your feelings, you don't care about mine. You a YouTube gangster, don't be yelling out slime. Or you talking LB, talking Ticket TV. Ain't nobody watching them, all the viewers be sleep. 5 years in, all your subs is your friends. Ticket TV, watch the cars again. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the real. They all know, shop don't close. Working 24, trying to make the channel grow. Look at them, pointing fingers, hating on the low. You can't compete with our podcast show. Couldn't make it in the league, so we got on TV. Crying by LeBron like a little baby. You must be crazy, trying to ever play me. Or you super tough until it's time to say cheese. Just a little FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? They been hating at first, now they calling us the best. Hit up YouTube, tell them cut the check. Just a FYI, FYF, 20K sub 6 months, what's next? Woo! Fuck your feelings, we all know who the